Hello. I just realized I've been talking to you guys the whole time. I was talking to you. I was like, hello, good morning. Nobody was replying. I was like, Jesus. Jeez, that's a tough crowd. That's a tough crowd. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? I was like, why is nobody answering? Saf, thank you for the prime, my friend. I've been literally chatting as I was finishing like an email. I've literally been like, hey, good morning, everybody. How's the weekend been? And then like nobody was like, I was like, okay, well, we'll go live then. Jesus. Wiser, hello, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Saul, how you doing? Hello, hello. Saskoist, Stitch, Arek, President, Saf, thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate that. Arek, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello, Top Monk, Netis Prime. Dukozul, Irish, what's up, Urtra, Artiz, Shifters, Stitch, Soul for Soul, Morpians, Be Quirky. Hello, what's up, Giggity? Wow, what a day to take off. What did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing? Okay. How was your day off? Amazing. Had a really good time off. Was able to recharge. Nothing? Cool. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're going back in. Sensei messaged me that he's pushing a big update either today or tomorrow. Yesterday or today. With a lot of the space fixing issue in there and a lot of the issues that I was having. So that's going to be fucking awesome. Anchor to other frames, secondary bar. Maelstrom weapon is now secondary, so it stays consistent. Various bug fix, like tree and form and soul gluten. More stuff, probably. I checked the icicle for frost. Okay, and overflow for feral, but there's secret aura, so blame blizzard. All right, cool. Endeavors are a grind. Yeah, it looks, endeavors look rough, man. You know. Thank you so much, by the way, for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. So super happy to see you all. Hello. Hello, people. Even me? What's up, guys?
Obey the beer.
Lumade with the 550.
Obey the beer. Obey the
Hello, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the big 5, and thank you for leveling the hype train. That's fucking nice of you. Appreciate it very much. All right, let's go see what we got. We got other people on YouTube. Kick. All right, everything seems good and stable. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Kick. Hello, folks. Hey, Lux, with the Platinator import you've done, you wouldn't be happy to know how to make it glow when you are target focused.
Let's keep it rolling.
With the Platinator import you've done, you wouldn't happen to know how to make it glow when you're target focused. Yeah, I mean, if you go look at what I've done, I already chose a texture for focus nameplate, which is a cross pattern on it. You can just change that template to a glow or whatever the fuck you want. And it will work out. It will work out. Right? It will work out. Cool, thanks. Sorry about the spelling. No problem, my friend. I just haven't had my full coffee yet, so I can't autocorrect yet. Anyone know what add-on gives the unit frame the same unit frame like Plunderstorm for both target and player? I've only found one player. I don't even remember the Plunderstorm. Hello, what's up, Copet? Spin Panda, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Lux. Good morning, Ross Shire. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Day off was good. Chilled, had some good food. Homemade breakfast. Did some couple stores. I watched The Lord of the Ring. Yeah, it's been great. Been great. Been great. It's been fun. I feel good now. I went to bed yesterday at literally like, I think 11:30 or midnight or some shit. You went outside a little bit. Not much though. It was barely like get out of the car and then get into the store because it was like minus fucking 30 in here. Cool. I'm actually from New Zealand, the place where Lord of the Ring was made. Oh shit. That's pretty awesome. Yo, Lux, I think I'm going to use your Platinator profile since Quasi is quitting designing Plater. I'm not going anywhere, my friend. I'm not going anywhere. My stuff is should stay working and available for a while. Might not be able to stay for long today, having power cuts on and off. That sucks. Is there a storm? I just swapped to your Platy profile and I love it. There you go, my friends. I got even more feature coming on today. We'll see. We'll see what because add-ons have been constantly updated. I know that Plus Mouse is working on a bunch of stuff. So we got a lot of stuff today. We got Cooldown Manager being updated. We got Platinator. We got Raid Frame Setting while do tools. But I heard that the biggest one is Sensei. Okay, appearance tooltip, Baganator. Is Sensei updated? Not yet. All right. Let me know when you push the update. And I'll check it out. That's what I'm excited about. Timperette, thank you so much for the Prime. Boulder, thank you for the Prime. Biggins, thank you for the 45 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for continuing the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. We didn't get any snow here, but we got, it is pushed. Oh, nice. Wait, is my Sensei? Oh, it is right here. 1.3.8? I don't, is it on? Oh, okay. Hey, Lux, I downloaded your add-on profile from the website, but I get LUA error every time I enter combat. Any idea why? I recommend that you follow the first step of the video, which is to do a clean install.
Opposite day. I really love all you shitheads. I mean nice people, and you really are the apple of my eye, Luxthos. Hate you, little guy, hom hom.
Thank you so much, Mitchy Gran. Appreciate the 500 biddies. Thank you, brother. I highly recommend that you do a clean install. What I recommend that you do is that you delete your cache folder, rename your WTF and interface, and everything should work flawlessly after that. You import add-ons one at a time, making sure they don't throw LUA error, and you'll be good to go. Are you creating a Sensei bar as well? I do have a Sensei bar already. That's part of my main UI. I use Sensei class resource bar, and I use cooldown manager center. That's what I use. I have seen all of the other things, like enhance quality of life and all that stuff, but it's too much option, too much moving parts. I'm not currently interested in that. With my current kind of design philosophy that I'm going for lightweight. I'm going for lightweight. I'm going for as little moving parts as possible, as close to default UI as possible. It is not normal for money frame to throw LUA error. If that happens,
Hope you had a
again,
nice day
delete
off
the cache
yesterday.
folder.
Thank you for all the work you do.
I highly recommend doing a clean install. If you're getting LUA error that you don't know where they're coming from, delete cache, rename interface, rename WTF, and start from scratch. Import add-ons one at a time. Why remove the link to the Ender's Frame from your site? Too much issues, too much problem, too complicated. Simply decided to move away from it until Cell is being updated. Yeah. There was too many people having too many problems with it, so I don't want to do. My goal is to have, like I said, as many things as little things that can break. That's all I want to do, because I don't want to have to redo my UI 20 times. I don't want to support crazy fucking UI, because the more that I add, the more that people are going to come to me to fix it. Right? If I make a UI out there with profiles to complicated, super fucking loaded add-ons, every time that anybody tries to do anything with it, and it doesn't work, they'll come to me. That's how it's been for the past 7 years. People came to me for weak aura issue with weak auras that I didn't even build, you know, like. So I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible, with as little moving part as possible. It is just midnight or any expect before we need to clean install WoW again. I usually do it every expect. It's just that this expansion is... They did a lot of changes for add-on, so I think it's important to prevent, you know, like old LUA-Fi and things to conflict. Has anyone had issue with comparing item in your bag? If you have any issue, disable all your add-on. It's really straightforward, right? These things shouldn't be happening if you have a clean UI. If they happen, it's most likely because you have an add-on that's breaking it. Disable all your add-ons, see if the issue is happening. If it isn't happening, then enable add-on one by one until the one that breaks it shows up, right? Simple as that. Basic troubleshooting. Turn off the switch, see if the issue's still there, and then toggle on the switch on and off for everything you have until you find what breaks. Do you have a solution for classes that only use resources but not primary? Your profile gave me a gap. So Sensei, as we speak, is pushing an update for that. So that was mentioned in my video. I said that the update was coming. And currently we're waiting for CurseForge to literally just detect the update. Because they pushed it. We're literally just waiting for... They did fix this in their latest update, which is what they told me they would do. So right now we're just waiting for them to... Yeah. They're super nice. They're super communicative with me. I keep giving them like cool little ideas, and they're super open to implementing. So that's why I chose this add-on. I use Better Bag instead of Baginator. It's same stuff, but there's issue. I don't know. I don't use Better Bag. I just use Baginator. I like Plus Mouse as an add-on developer. So I just go with his stuff. Babzin, thank you so much for the Prime. So, literally, as soon as the update is pushed, we should have... I'm just waiting for the update to be pushed. And how's Platinator so far? Absolutely love the fuck out of it. One of my favorite Plater add-on. Super easy to customize. Again, Plus Mouse is super responsive. Plus Mouse has been super responsive. To my suggestions and stuff, and Fian, what's up? How you doing, my friend? We should have a big update for Sensei in a couple of minutes. I was missing you, man. Welcome back, Furnace. Hey, Lux, I hope you had a good day off. Just wanted to say a huge thanks for your help. I have a lovely lightweight UI again after many years of mostly underused elf setup. There you go. It's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Every boss drops under a minute. Can I still get ahead of the curve? I don't think so, right? You know when you tap target? Yeah. It's super easy to see which target I have selected. And then the one that I have focused is even better to see. Super easy. Nope, that isn't Monday? Yeah. Anyone have the bug where they can't name new UI profile? You're limited to 5. After 5, it doesn't let you add more. If you don't have 5 yet, you're most likely not importing the right string at the right location. Thank you for offering the UI stuff free of charge after the quasi-drama. You made it easy for my interface.
Much appreciated, man.
Thank you, Furnace, for the 19 months, my friend. No problem. I've never wanted to charge for this shit because I don't want to have any pressure of it. I don't know, man. I just give away shit and people are super fucking... Seriously, people are so supportive. I don't need to charge for anything. Can you quickly me show how to glow? Is this not enough? Is that not what you're saying? Or do you want more of an indicator? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I get how he feels, man. You know, like, people turn on people, and I feel like the World of Warcraft, a lot of the directories... Thank you so much for the 5, man. I feel like a lot of the directories is extremely jealous of each other. Everybody is super jealous of everybody's success. I know that there's people that hate me just because I make UI and people like the UI. People are extremely jealous, so resentful, everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a every time anybody does anything and it works well, if they have the slight chance to tear the fuck down at them, they will. And there's people that don't make any fucking noise. They just do their thing, man. I hate you because you speak French. Dull Boy, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Nettis, thank you for the big 5. Furnace, thank you for the 19 months. Cad, thank you for the 16 with the Prime. Thank you, Fred. The glow isn't showing on my hub. I can see it on yours. So the grow and the border are in my profile. So if you import the profile, you'll get exactly this. I'm from Quebec. Yeah, it's a weird space, man. People will attack each other. People will try to tear down each other. It's a very high competitive scene. People are trying to step on top of each other. They're trying to be better than each other, provide more than each other, and it's tough. It's really, really tough. I don't want to even fight this shit. I don't even want to... I didn't say anything. I didn't tweet about anything. I was just like, hey, I'm taking a day off. I'll be back Sunday. I don't even want to be part of any of this. I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest. I don't know. I just provide my shit. I do what I do, and I look forward. I don't look at what anybody else is doing next to me, because if I do that, you just go insane. So I just look straight fucking ahead, and I just share my shit, and the community takes good care of me. Everything else is completely irrelevant.
Thanks for all the work you do.
Yeah, we'll do a rip today. We'll do a box of Lorwyn Eclipse. We'll do one box of Lorwyn. The new set that just came out. We'll do a box for sure. Hey, Lux, is it possible to color the mobs in the dungeon? Yeah, just download my profile. Just download my profile. I mean, I just try to stay away from fucking... I just don't like it. It makes me anxious. It makes me weird. It makes me... Just I was just opening Twitter today just to see what was going on. And there was so much drama and hate and shit. I just closed it. I just closed my phone and I didn't look at it. I made a post like, hey, I'm taking a day off, everybody. I'll be back Sunday. And then I just close the fuck out of it. It makes me so, like, ugh. You know, like, I just don't like it. So I tend to not even engage, talk about it, mention it. People are making video about it, and I'm like, bro. I'm not covering or talking about that stuff. Can we hide the cooldown manager when we're not in combat? I think you can by default. I need to check that approach. Trying to make an OSRS video and I keep comparing with others. I need to stop that. You can't look at what others are doing, man. Like Talia said many, many times, this is a dog-eat-dog world and job. Do what you like to do and focus on what you know and how well you know how to do it, and focus on your people, your community, and yourself. And your product if you have one. Don't look at what anybody else is doing. Don't care about what anybody else says about your shit. Unless they're your user base. Everything else, man. Don't give a flying fuck. Hey, sorry for asking, where does this glow come from? Which glow are we talking about? Hey, is there a setting for tanks to make the threat color stand out? I do in my nameplate a full threat color on the name with my Platinator. If you install my Platinator, you'll get color-coded nameplate, you'll get threat system, you'll get everything has been thought of. Everything, the nameplates are fully functional for every role in the game. Do you know why your UI from Cooldown Manager doesn't track Star-Lord? Is it in the Do Not Track area? If it's not in the Do Not Track area, you need to re-import the profile. Oh, it's the mount that makes me glow. It's the mount that does this. Re-import profile? Yes, exactly. Because there was a Wago issue a couple days ago that caused the string to be exported from Wago to be corrupted, and they deleted stuff, you know. Free in this economy? People take really good care of me. And the community. I haven't needed to charge for anything. To be fair, it's not like I feel like I'm doing much, but I haven't been charging for anything. Everything is just out there. Everything is just out there. Which class would you pick? Mage, Druid, Warlock? I'm a Warlock player. I'm a Death Knight Warlock player, so I'm always going to pick those for sure. I want to check out Curse. I'm still trying to see when the... nope, Oceanator. I'm still waiting for Sensei to be updated. It's not getting pushed. Why is the training dummy name stripped? Because it's in focus. If you have a focus target, that's what happens. Right? That's my indication that you have a focus target. Look at how clean this is, dude. You know exactly where the... Who's the skull marker? It's super fucking clean. What the fuck? It's literally not updating this stupid shit. 3 days ago. Up to date. And Curse is taking a long time. And then it says release for... What the... Maybe if I close Curse Forge? Which spec of Warlock do you think is the best for a returning player? Demo? I like it. I'm a big fan of Demo and Affliction. They're really, really fun. Is there no option to add another bar with cooldown? Not by default, no. You would need to download Complex add-on for that. I love F. I do. I hope they make the CDM profile account wide. Yeah, it is really, really weird that it's not. There's an add-on right now, apparently, that allows you to... What are you sharing, Furnace? Just make sure you don't link stuff to other Discord if possible. The pointed mouse. So it's just like any texture. Right now in Platinator, if you go to Designer, if you go click here, you'll have Highlight Targeted. You can change the visual to be anything, including those bracket. You can do whatever you want. I choose to make a white border around it so that it looks good, because I think those white triangles look quite horrible. Do you have any info of CMC working on adding racial trinket and pots and stuff? Yes. Waldo is working on an add-on for that. At least that's what he told me. I don't know if he's doing another add-on or if he's adding it to the Cooldown Manager Center. But he's working on a potion racial tracker. Sorry, a trinket racial tracker. Potion, I think, are kind of useless. I don't know. I've never really needed to track potion, trinket, and racial, I'll be honest. I've been playing WoW, and I've been doing keys at really high level. I've never tracked any of those things. I just shove my trinket, my racial into my macro, and then if I'm about to die and my defensive are not available, I press the cooldown. I press my potion healthstone if it doesn't work. That's what it is, you know? I literally just put everything into a macro. If it doesn't work, just blame the healer. Exactly. Can you showcase for Warlock for after demo? Demo's right here. It's pretty straightforward. I wonder why there's a space showing up here. Probably just a little reload delay. Yep, if it ain't available, there you go. What add-on I used to play with Soul Shard like this, I'd like to do the same for my Rogue. My free UI video. Can anybody do exclamation mark watch for me real quick? There you go, thank you. There we go. I made a full video on how to achieve this. Obviously, right now, there's a space here. That space is going to go away. As soon as I can get Curse Forge to fucking update. We're just waiting on Sensei Resource Bar to update. Apparently, he pushed the update, but it's not... They pushed the update, but apparently it's not updating for some reason. It's so weird. Curse Forge is not picking it up. It takes forever. We're just waiting. Just ask for the file. I mean, I could just go on Wago and get it. I'm just, I don't know, being lazy right now. Yeah, you can do the manual update through the website. I know. It's just that Curse Forge. I'll just download it. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Javex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll do a manual install then. Interface, add-on. Would you like to replace the file in the destination? Yes. /reload. Got a lot of snow, Lux? We barely got any snow, but it was cold. It was cold as fuck. Okay, so from what I understand... Ooh. Look at those little clippy clip here. All right, how does it work? Relative frame. I want this to be relative to essential. Very nice. Anchor point top. Relative point center, right? Is that it? Or do we have to do top as well? Oh, this stays down to 0. That is the new feature I requested, yeah. So now it is being locked in with the resource bar. So now you can pixel perfect slide it, and now it's anchored to it. Relative to bottom, you're right. It is relative to bottom. It should even be 0, technically. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So now I need to do this one. This one is going to be position based on primary resources. There we go. Fantastic. And then we're going to do anchor point bottom relative top. Dude, this is so fucking sick. And then you do... wait. Anchor point... whoops. Anchor point... Wait, didn't I just do what I did with the other one, or did I flip them? Top, bottom, right? Flip those. Cool! And then you can do the same with the health bar relative to secondary resource bar. And then top, bottom. Dude, this is so sick. Look how clean this is! And then there should be a new option... if I remember, that I can check. That I was told. Where is it? Use primary resource bar position if hidden. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Here it is. Oh, shit. This is so fucking good. So now, if I show also the health bar, does it follow? Huh. This is really, really good. This is literally like the discussion. I think there's a... I might have to do like a -1 to make sure. Just to clip it. This is literally what I asked Sensei. I was like, hey, can we get this? And they were like, hey, I think I'm going to do it like that. It was like, sounds perfect to me. And then they fucking cooked. Yeah, I might need to do a -1 on each of these. Oh my god, I did /WA. Okay, so we'll do Y position -1. Oh, no, we have to do 1. Sorry, not -1. This one, 1. I want them to all, like, kind of overlap each other a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Fuck yeah. Dude, this looks so fucking... I'm so happy right now. I might need to make another video about this. And all of this with no LUA error. Lux, I found a minor issue using your UI. My last import was the quest tracker overlaps with the lore walker graphic. Nothing game breaking or just anything. It just moved down until it wasn't overlapping anymore. The lore walking graphic. I don't think we have control over that, sadly. I don't have any position over where the fuck the lore stuff graphic is, right? All right. Amazing. Dude, this is so clean. Thank you for all the hard work you've put in this. I love the shirt. Salt and Sephirum with Blind Guardian back in November in Montreal. Merci. Ça me fait plaisir, mon ami. Yeah, I'm going to share the profile with all this shit fixed. I just got to do a little bit of test and color adjustment real quick because they added some new colors. They added... okay, this one is horrible. I gotta change that. I'm gonna do like this, I guess, maybe for now. I haven't tested it, so I'll do some testing. Arcane charges, higher stagger, medium stagger. Well, I'll leave it like that for now. Everything looks really, really good. I'll just make sure that everything works if I go on my Death Knight. It should work also on Shaman. Let me go test. Day off was amazing, Swift. It was great. I'm glad you guys are happy. There you go. This is clean. Everything is pinned. Everything is working fine. Let me go check out the double resource on Sensei. How you doing, Feisty? Good morning, friend. Yeah, everything works. Everything works perfectly. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I'm literally just testing it, but everything seems to work absolutely flawlessly. So now, according to my math, I just noticed that the tip of the spear I was talking about has no color customization available. I'll fix that. Okay, good. So now, technically, if I move essential cooldown... Fuck yeah! There you go. Now everything is moving in one piece. Isn't that amazing? And it even... Is it Blizzard that did the snapping? Or is that Center Cooldown Manager? That is so sick if either one of them added this. You actually have a visible snapper. That's insane. Wouldn't it make sense to anchor utility as well? I think that's what I'm going to do, yeah. I think we'll anchor utility, but utility cannot have the problem with utility is I cannot anchor it and then push it away. It needs space. Visible snapper. You can see the anchor point. You can see that this is anchored to this from the right. I don't know who's adding this, but somebody's adding this. Yeah, the problem is I don't have access to an offset. I can snap utility to health bar if I actually I can't because it's not like a I don't think it's an actual element in the grid. So there's no way for me to snap it to any of these because they're not real elements. Center than that? Yeah. Hi there. A question. Is it possible that the interrupt button can light up if my target casts anything? Not really, no. But in my player profile, if the target is casting something, and your cast bar color is going to be yellow. If it's not available, it's going to be orange. Okay. Sensei. Import, export. Export with power color. Gonna copy this. And I'm gonna go... I don't think Sensei is on Wago yet. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask them if they plan on reaching out and being there. That would be sick. Oh, shit. I have to do my password real quick. Any way to track using bar? Yeah, no, I don't think... I mean, that starts to become a little bit much, I'll be honest with you. That starts to be a little bit much, I'll be honest with you. I don't think the goal... My goal isn't to mimic the weak ores exactly, but I get that people kind of want that stuff. It just gets complicated. We don't have the same power that we used to have, and it's just not the same thing. There's certain... We can't go target specific buff and convert them to bars unless Blizzard give us access to them. There's a few things that Blizzard gave us access to, but... There's a few things that Blizzard gave us access to, but not all of them, so it's not possible to just redo this kind of stuff. Those are class stuff. Where's the... Oh, there we go. No, that's the support my work. I need this one here. The video is on YouTube on how to get my UI. If you want to know how to do any of this stuff, just go on my video on YouTube. What's up, Void? Please, baby Jesus, make me not lose power. You choose to drop unaltered unit frame. I never used the unaltered unit frame. It has never been part of my choices. The dependency for Baganator is Syndicator. That's why you should be using CurseForge and not WoWup. Because WoWup doesn't have auto dependency loaded. Export with only power color. No, export with power color. Copy, close. Sensei with color. What's this one? Base. And then Sensei without power. There we go. Save. Update. Alright. Cool. There we go, chat. None of them are loaded for your Prot Warrior. Just make sure that you load up the add-ons. If you go on your warrior and the add-ons aren't loaded, it's not going to work, right? Make sure the add-ons are loaded, then the profiles are selected, and you'll be good to go. What's up, Adoris? Ted Chon, hello, friends. Which class spec use both primary and secondary? Unholy Deathmight uses both primary and secondary. The big stretch? Yeah. They're loaded, profile selected, check and double check. Send me a screenshot on Discord. You just added new key to your website. You just added new key to your website. I just added the new profile for Sensei. For these two here. These two have been updated. If they were on Wago, I would be able to have the updated 2 days ago thing. That would be nice, but... Time to do Lux UI? Fuck that shit. I'm not touching that idea with a fucking 10-foot pole. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, so this is nice. But I'm talking about having it available on Wago.io, right? So that I can import my Sensei profile in here. Because that's what I do for my Platinator and edit mode. And then when I import this, they have an embed widget that I can copy paste. And then I put that on my website. And then it allows me to have these widgets. And I can have the updated date being laid out as well, too. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Because otherwise I have to, for Sensei, I have to do this manually. I mimic the button, like I kind of fake it or whatever. Yeah, it would be cool if I could paste the string right in there. That would be sick. Because the add-on is here, but the profile for Wago is a different part. Awesome, thank you. I would like my utility icon to disappear when on cooldown. Hey, that's a suggestion that I gave Waldo, and you know what? He implemented it. So you can go right up here, and you can do dim utility, and you can do this. There you go. Took 2 seconds. So now they only show up if you use them. If you don't use them, there we go. Look how fucking good that is. That is exactly what I suggested to Waldo, and he implemented it the same day. So it's in the new update. It's been there for a couple of days now. 3 to 4 days already. So it's not new, but it's pretty new. I just tried to do Sensei bar, and it puts my bar at the top of the screen. Did you import my profile? Do you have also the latest version of Sensei? You need 1.4.1. You guys cannot import the profile unless you load the latest version of the add-on. Yeah, you need the latest version of the add-on, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah, I should have yeah. Serious question to you, who you got for the Super Bowl? Who you got? What do you mean who I got? One for Sensei, before you import my profile, make sure you're on 1.4.1. Sadly, right now, Curse is having a little bit of a meltdown. It's not letting like these things update. You're either gonna have to update with Wago or to update manually. Yeah. It's who wins tonight to go to. Oh, who wins? I don't even know which teams are fighting each other. That's how little I follow this shit. Hawks, baby. Who you got means who is winning, in your opinion. Okay. Yeah, the Sensei update doesn't work, so we're going to have... You guys have to wait. Or you can go get it from Wago. I know that Wago add-on works. This one is going to work fine. So you can go here. You can do Sensei. And they have the latest update, 1.4.1. For some reason, my platy that I imported is showing the health bar are different size. Some are a lot bigger, some are a lot skinnier and smaller. Send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing. Is it bad I'm using Wago plus Curse? Not bad at all. I prefer Curse because Wago doesn't have all add-ons yet. I think Wago might overtake them at some point if more add-on developers end up uploading there, for sure. But right now, there's too many add-ons missing. Yep, Spez, that's because you do not have the latest version of Sensei. You need 1.4.1 before importing that strings. Span. Important. Need 1.4.1. Update before using. Because it's adding new anchor point. If you don't have the add-on updated, it's not going to work. I know I'm going to be receiving that question a million times. It's okay. That's what I do. This is what I do, friend. I'll put it underneath, I think, instead of over. Ker's got it. There we go, chat. Is there a way to replace HOTS icon plus number with just colored number on group frames? Just updated on Curse. If you go on Curse and you press the little spinny spin, there we go. It should have an updated version. It is at 4.4.0. That should be fine, I think. Does that break if I reload? Do you need 0.1 for it to work? Or do I need 0.41? No, it works for... Oh! It does break my tick line, though, my runes. Oh, it's just missing the tick on the resources? Okay. So 0.1 is going to come soon after, and 0.1 fixes the tick missing. Don't work with 1.4.0. It should work. It should work. Re-import the profile. It's there, just have to go in the version tab on Curse. Which version? How do I... Oh, you can force install it, actually. Oh, there we go. Does the current API allow to cut an add-on that shows the offensive CD just like Blizzard showed the defensive on the party frame? I don't think so, no. If you import the profile with 1.4.1, are you guys having issues? If you are having issues, please send me a screenshot on Discord. When I say screenshot on Discord, I mean personal message. If you post them in the general channel anywhere, I'm not going to see them. Send me a personal message with the screenshot right in my DM. If you need help with anything, I need to have a visual... screenshot. Yeah, missing resource after import at all. Yep, works if you update to 1.4.1. Just did it. Okay. Don't work with 4. Get 1.4.1. So make sure you go on Curse. Make sure you click on Sensei, go to version, and then find the latest one, 1.4.1. Click install, and then do a full reload in game. Once that's done, then import the profile that are on my website. Everybody's saying that it works for them. Most people are. And now this should fix the issue where you had a gap for classes that were using mana as a primary resources. So Warlock, for example, instead of having their soul shard bar floating at the bottom, it should clip right onto the essential cooldown. It should clip right on it. So now it looks nice and clean. How did you remove the back bar? I do that from Wildu Tools. They have a feature called Hide Default Bag. That's what I use. I love Grizzly Hill. Grizzly Hill music is amazing. For the playdate, why is some of the NPC bars smaller and some bigger? Some are called simplified monster. It means they're not relevant. They usually die really, really quickly. So if you go in a dungeon like Dark Flame Cleft, there's a bunch of monster at the beginning, for example, that are called the simplified monster. Those are very, very tiny monster. They usually don't mean much. You don't target them. You don't think about them. You don't care about them, which is why their nameplate is really, really small. That is usually why that is happening. So that is something that I configured in the latest Platinator profile. Your profiles are working fine. Now I'm just trying to adjust them better to cooldown manager. What do you mean adjust them better? They should be pixel perfect if you're using my UI. There shouldn't be any issues whatsoever. You shouldn't need to readjust anything. Unless you're doing a different design, obviously. We need a cell profile? Don't worry. I'll 100% do a cell profile as soon as the add-on is available. Okay. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the brand new sub, Pandora's. Appreciate it. Your profiles are working fine. I'm just trying to adjust them. Looks flawless on Warlock. Yeah, my guild used WoW up for the token registration thing. You probably should download Curse if you want more updated stuff. When I import everything for the first time with Sensei, Edit Mode, and CD Manager, I always have to adjust the CD Manager. It's always offset and squished or overlap. If you import everything fresh with my entire profile, following all my guidelines on my YouTube video, using the correct resolution profile without UI scale, you shouldn't have any overlap or any issue. Oh, I was just wondering why that changed. Because that is the default behavior. You don't want your simplified nameplate to be big. Because when you simplified unit, a lot of the time come in like too many. And if all of them are using huge nameplate for completely irrelevant monster, then you're going to be overwhelmed. Like, the only thing that's important here is the Overseer. Everybody else here is completely irrelevant in this pack. So you don't want those nameplate to be big. They just die from the slightest little AoE, right? So this is what you want to do. Yeah, so if you do use my profile... I highly recommend that you follow the full guideline. If you follow the full video and you disable UI scale, import everything fresh, you'll get a very, very clean profile. That is, you'll get a very clean, and nothing should overlap. Nothing, you shouldn't need to move anything unless you want things in a different area, obviously. I added the Simplified Plate to, Simplified Plate is automated. I'm not adding it to any dungeon. It's an automated system where it enables simplified nameplate. I do it for normal, minion, and minor. monster. So all of these are being simplified, and then there's a simplified style that's being loaded. It is increased to 280%. That is to offset because Blizzard reduced it by 60 or 70%, which makes them way too small. So I zoom it back. It's not kind of a little hack that we're doing right now, but temporarily it works fine. And when Blizzard does have the CVAR to change it, we'll modify it back, and then we'll adjust it. There we go. I see, makes sense. Kind of sad that Denders isn't working out for you, but groups layout is just generally bad. It is 10 right now, I guess. It was just a mess a little bit. There was a lot. I think there was too many options that I didn't like. I was having a lot of issues. In general, I just had a bad vibe with it. So, you know. In general, I just kind of had a bad vibe with it. Yeah. How did you get your CDM bar to move all together? If you import my profile, you'll get exactly this behavior. If you import everything that I talk about in my video, everything is going to be bound together. So now every single thing is bound as a single widget that I can move anywhere on the screen. This is because I'm using the latest Sensei build that pins the resources to the essential, and then I'm snapping the track buff to the essential, so now everything moves as a single unit, right? And it works flawlessly. Out of curiosity, where do you place your CAS bar? I just place it down here. It works well for me. 1440p works in 4K, yeah? The DPS in parentheses comes from an add-on called damage meter formatting. Damage meter formatting. Hopefully it's only a temporary solution and they end up adding it, but yeah. I miss binding wheel down with LVUI. Wheel up and down from LVUI. You can do that with World of Warcraft. You just can't do it with the binding thing, but you can go do it manually. So whatever bar you want to go bind. For example, I have it bound in my action bar 3. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. You just have to go do this, and then it works. Right? So, and then down, and then it works. You can do it in the mouse over binding, but you just got to go find it in the key in the mouse thing, and you'll be good to go. You don't need LVUI for that. That's a default World of Warcraft feature. You can have it attached to whatever you want. It doesn't attach to Sensei resources though, but yeah. Any replacement add-on for MSBT thing like damage number show? I don't know what that is. It works fine in ultra wide as well. Just need to move the minimap where all the stuff I anchor to anyway. Super grateful to you, Lux. Thank you. It was so good to get the help. No problem, my friend. Does the tooltip catch your eye every now and then? Does the tooltip catch your eye every now and then? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, floating text. I've never used that. That's what I'm waiting for. Apparently the guy was working on it on the side. He talked about it in the comment on Curse. Oh. He means it to be distracting. A little bit, but I mean, yeah. There's not much we can do about that. Do you know if it's possible to make the ability rectangular instead of square, like we were able to do on the Weak Core? That is something that I did mention to Waldo. I'm probably going to talk to him about it again if he has either forgotten or anything. One thing that I did recommend is instead of calling this square icon style, it would be just icon style. And then have a width kind of parameter that you could squeeze in the height of the icon. That would be great while keeping its ratio. Lux, it seems import code doesn't include snapping feature. It puts them all at the top of the screen. That's because you do not have 1.4.1. I don't want to really give my take on all of this. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care. I don't look at what others are doing. I don't talk much to others in that sense. It's sad that people are getting fucking... The only thing that I don't like is that people are dogpiling on people. It's a very, very toxic environment where people are jealous. People have a lot of resentment towards others. You can disagree with what somebody is doing. You can disagree and be like, hey, I don't think that, you know, sharing UIs for subs and things and whatnot is fair. That's a totally valid opinion to have. But I think dogpiling on people and I think bullying people off and shit like that, I don't stand for that. In general, I think it's just a shitty situation. It's just people are... I think people love to, like, try to take down other creators, and every time they have an opportunity to bring somebody down and just pull themselves up or whatever, people take it. I tend to stay away from these kind of discussion. I hate drama. I hate talking about it. I hate engaging in it. I hate generating it. I hate everything about it. I'm somebody that's super anxious in general, and I tend to not, you know, it's not that hard to send him a private message. I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily think that part was, you know, like I don't blame Lucky. I don't blame. You know, he's just spitting out facts. He just said what was what. People did it on the open instead of privately. Like whatever. I don't care. I'm kind of doing my own thing. People kept asking me, what do you think about this add-on? What do you think about that? And I was like, bro, I really don't care. I'm doing my own stuff. I'm working on my own things. There's super amazing people that are making add-ons. They're helping me out, listening to some of my suggestions. I'm just making profiles, sharing them to people, and trying to get people interfaces. Everything else that happens, man, like, I'm just pretty much, like, you know, I'm trying to focus on my own thing. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Rock. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Macduff, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it very much. Beat Georgia, thank you for the prime. Psy Bunsei, thank you for the prime as well. Pendors, thank you for the prime. Thank you, everybody. I just focus on my shit, man. I just focus on my own stuff. Yeah, Sensei has 4.2 that just released because he was missing the color for Tip of the Spear. So he added a resource bar for Tip of the Spear, is what I understand. So that's probably what's going to be in that version when we do get it. I just really try to... Yeah, I just try to not look too much at the drama and shit. I don't cover it. I don't talk about it. I don't make videos of it. I don't engage with it. Tice, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Anyone know what's the best time walk to level right now? That's a good question. I don't know. Awesome. I'm glad it did help, my friend. I'm glad, miss. Let me know if you have any questions. Day off was great. Had some good food. Went out. Bought myself a little desk lamp that I needed for my bedroom. So now I can... I actually read last night before going to bed. I started reading, finally, the books that I bought. I read like... Bro, it's crazy. I got to retrain my brain that reading doesn't mean sleeping because I love lamp. I had no lamp in my bedroom. I only had my ceiling lamp, and that motherfucking thing was worse than the sun. Every time I opened that thing, it was like... And I was like, what the fuck? So I just started reading Mistborn. I'm like 5-6 page in, barely. But I've been meaning to try to read a little bit more often, and I never find the time to do it, and I didn't have a setup. I wanted to read a little bit before. I wanted to have like a little setup where, not the Pokemon. Listen, I don't. I'm using a Pokemon card. Okay, don't at me. Okay, it's just a code card. You know what? I should use an actual good card in there. That would make it even better. Yeah, I just started. I'm like literally 10 page in. It's my first time in the Sanderson universe. I've never read anything else. Pretty much every other book that I've read has been Diablo and World of Warcraft stuff. Like, I've read all the Diablo stuff, but that was years ago. And now when I read, it puts me to sleep, bro. I'm super ADHD. I'm dyslexic. I have everything against me for reading. And every time I'm like 5 page in, my brain just shuts down. So it's really fucking hard for me, but I want to take the time to do it. I want to try to not spend as much time on my phone when I'm about to go to bed. So I keep this close to my stand. I bought a little lamp for it. Yeah, audiobooks are great. The problem is if I do an audiobook, I have to do something else. And then it puts me into this mentality that I have to be productive. And I just find it counterintuitive. I really, really want to just take a book, go in my bed, read like 5-10 page, and fucking pass out, right? That's what I'm going to try to do. It's going to take me forever to read this thing. But, yeah. We'll try it. Everybody's been saying it's great, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I used to listen when I drive. I did. The problem is I'm really, really bad at like... I used to listen while I was either going to work or taking the bus, like a commute or whatever. That used to be I used to have audiobooks all the time. But I'm somebody that just lose myself in my thoughts so easily, and audiobook especially. Sometimes I swear to God, and I do the same thing while reading. I'll read a page, and while I'm reading words in my mind is thinking of something else while I'm reading. And then I get to the end of it, and then I don't even know what I read. And then sometimes I have to read the same page like twice in a row. And that would happen while listening to audiobook. I swear to God. The person is talking in my ear, and I'm thinking about something else. And my brain completely disconnect to what the fuck they're saying. And then I go like, what the fuck? And then I have to rewind, and it's like, ugh. So, I want to... But now I found like a little trick that helps me stay on point with the book. You have ADHD? I've never been diagnosed, but it's... I've never went to get a test because even if I was, I don't think I'll do anything about it. I don't want to take medication. So I'm like, even if I know I'm ADHD, I'm not frustrated about it. I've kind of accepted that that's the way I am, you know? So I'm just like, whatever. It's fine. What would medication even do? I mean, apparently Adderall does fucking wonder. Apparently Adderall does fucking wonder. You know? But yeah, reading, I think reading would help me sleep better. I think it would help me get my mind and thought in order a little bit better. And I'm doing the exercise where as I'm reading, I'm trying to constantly recollect what just happened a page ago. as I'm reading, and it helps me stay into what I'm reading. Like, I'm reading words, and I'm like, for example, the first couple of pages is how there's a bunch of taskmaster handling Skull, which I'm understanding is like slave, and then they're like making them work and do things in the Ashland or whatever. Not Ashland, but there's like ash stuff. And as I'm reading it, I'm like, okay, so this is just what happened in the past pages. He was talking to this dude that's making sure he's doing his job. And then as I'm reading, I'm doing this as I... Spoiler? Jesus, it's the first 5 page of the first book. As I'm reading this, I have to constantly remind myself of what was in the previous page, and it helps me stay into the book. Because otherwise, if I'm just reading words and I forget about what I just read, then my brain just goes off into the sunset, dude. It's just like, I just go and I read and I read and I read, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? I can read like a whole page without even knowing what I just read. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, I want to make it a ritual where I do that every night from now on. Instead of using my phone, I'll put my phone down on the charger. I'll get my book, and I got myself a little lamp just so that I can. I bought an intelligent light bulb or whatever. So I put it at like the lowest setting, and it just gives my bedroom like a very nice little glow instead of a fucking sunlight. And now I can just kind of chill and read and sleep better, hopefully. And I mean, I sleep well. It's just I don't go to bed because I tend to get absorbed by what I'm watching or whatever, because I take my phone and then I scroll and the fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about. I was cooking, so it's a little late. But same with the audiobooks. The only time I was able to process what the narrator was saying was when cross-shitting, and that was only sometimes. Yeah, if I'm listening to an audiobook, I have to do something else, but it has to be a very mild task. Yeah. That might be a very mild task. It has to, like, if I'm doing something like cross-shitting or whatever, that would be great. And then listening to an audiobook, I think that would be cool. But right now, I think I want to try to read a little bit more, just to, and it helps my English too, because it's also tough because I read and there's like, these books are not written in common words and common languages, right? It's written in English, but it's using so many words that I've never read or seen in my life, which is great. It improves my grammar. It improves grammar. It improves my my vocabulary. It improves like a bunch of stuff. But a lot of the time I'm reading and I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? Like, those were all English words, but I understood none of them because English is not my first language. So yesterday, what was the word yesterday? I had to Google. I was like, what the fuck did it? And sometimes I can skip them, and it doesn't really, like, you know, like, sometimes there's a word, and you're like, oh, it must mean this, right? Because the context of what is happening. But there was a word yesterday, I was like, what the fuck did I just read? I don't remember. What's your first language? My first language is French. I'm French-Canadian. Anyway, I don't remember what it is. But it was, yeah, I think it was mound-like. A mound-like building. But then I was like, okay, I know that mound is probably like a hut, like kind of a little... I kind of try to remember a word that sounded like it or that I might have heard before, and I was like, mound-like. Okay, that's probably like a... I don't know. So sometimes I read word and I'm like, je ne t'ai jamais entendu parler français. J'essaie de pas trop parler français souvent parce que sinon les gens sont comme tabarnak, qu'est-ce qu'il dit Chris? Je comprends rien. Là, ben, c'est ça. He's also Greek. I might be. I don't know. Yeah, I think a mount is like a hill, right? Yeah. J'essaie d'arrêter. Ouais, c'est ça. Pas bon pour la santé. What the fuck was that demon language? Sorry, Lux. Off-topic question. Yeah, we will have pack opening today. I promise. Well, to be fair, a mound-like building doesn't really make sense. I mean, it's not a building in the sense of, like, you know, like a tower. It's like probably in the sense of a, you know. Took 5 words to curse the church like a true Quebecer. Yeah, there you go. Like a hobbit house? Like a mound? Yeah, there you Hey, Lux chat, I got the profile set up and everything, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get the HP percentage. Yeah, that one is a complicated one because for some reason, Blizzard decided to call it status text. Don't ask me why. At no point does it reference the unit frame. It just says display status text as number percentage. So none of this option look like it's going to do what you want it to do. But that's what it is. The gacha game I'm playing right now, the current patch is taking place in Paris, and the character are speaking French. What is the gacha game you're playing? Like some of the Oyo universe shit? Or Oyoverse? Hey Lux, how is it possible that you have the Doomguard CD visible under Essential cooldown? I can only see it in the buff. That is because you imported a corrupted old version of the cooldown manager. You need to import it again. You need to delete all of your stuff here and import them fresh again. So when I released my UI, I uploaded everything to Wago. Wago had a compression issue that transformed the string to be full of error. It deleted spells and caused a bunch of LUA error. So I've been trying ever since to let people know, if you did import cooldown manager, you need to delete them. You need to import them fresh. This has now been fixed. So I had to redo all my profile, re-import them all. They had to redo their compression and all that shit. So, Lux, your English is so good that when I first started listening, I couldn't identify your accent right away. It was the plural nouns that gave you away. Yeah, those motherfucking plurals. Those motherfucking S's, man. They just... I deleted the WTF, cached it, everything, used the UI video, and it's clean and nice. Fuck yeah. How do you get DPS? I use an add-on called Damage Meter Formatted. Why is all the NPCs showing up on Platinator nameplate? Nameplate is all over town. Because you have them enabled for friendly target? I noticed the francophone from him saying thinking. Thinking? Usually I get thinking. I say thinking pretty well, don't I? I might have slipped though, for sure. Use nameplate for enemies. You should have friendly player and friendly here unchecked. You can delete cache and WTF without losing your setting. It will erase some of your setting. The only thing it will erase is some of these settings here. So like auto loot and shit, you're gonna need to reactivate that shit, but yeah. It might have been another word. Usually I get my TH pretty fine. My problem is H's a lot of the time, so... A lot of the time is going to be H's. So, like, you know, think, thought, usually I'm good with this. It's when I say, you know, like if, let's say, I gave the horse an apple. I'm going to either add an H here because I kind of activate my brain. Like this activate my brain to say H's, and then I fucking dunk H's everywhere. So, which with my stream we have a meme where I used to for a while I used to say "Happel in the Hoven," and that was literally the name of our guild in Final Fantasy 14. That was Happel in the Hoven. I'll usually add too many H's or I forget to say them. Like a house. House is not too bad. I can to pronounce it correctly, but there's a couple of cases where, out of habit, if I can, like habit, I might not pronounce it correctly or shit like that. It happens. I hear it a bunch being in Ontario. I can usually pick it up quicker. Been watching you for a while and only noticed it today. Yeah, sometimes I slip, you know. A Death Knight? Yeah, there's a couple of words that definitely, you know. There's some stuff that... Southern is the one that fucks me up the most, man. That word... for some reason, I've always pronounced it, you know, I've always pronounced it Southern. Because it makes no sense to pronounce it any other way. But then I learned that it was not that, you know. Because you say north, you say northern, you know. You say south, you say southern. But no, apparently it's southern. So, like, it broke my brain in half, but, you know, it is what it is. It just doesn't make any sense that you change the pronunciation of south just because you add 3-letter at the end. It doesn't make any sense to me. But again, French doesn't make any sense either, so it's all good. Colonel? Yeah, Colonel is fucked. Will detail be usable? I'm pretty sure it already is. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. Yeah, we don't make much sense in French either. Pronunciation instead of pronounce. That also makes no fucking sense. My ex-girlfriend is from Kentucky, and she was more difficult to understand than you are. Maybe it was just me. English is the language that takes other language into a back alley and mugs them. Lieutenant. Lieutenant? Yeah, Lieutenant, Colonel. Yeah, there's a couple of ones that are tough. I need Omen 3 Agrometer and Trophy GCD and Hillbot. The worst is aluminum. Yeah, aluminum is weird. Aluminium as well, you know. Utility right now is separate. I don't really have any mispronounced Kentucky. Did I mispronounce Kentucky? Comfortable. Berry is pronounced berry. Yeah, that's true. Aluminum and aluminium. Yeah, they're just two different, you know, way to write them and pronounce them. You put the stress in a different place, I think. Kentucky. English is 3 language in a trench coat. Yeah, that's what people keep saying. I would love to hear how you say Lafayette where I live. You would love to hear how we say Lafayette. Oh, shit. Lafayette. Lafayette. Pneumonia? Yeah, pneumonia. Yeah. Some words I remember how they're pronounced, you know. Man, I tried the new build of LVY and Toxie, and by the gods, there's stuff everywhere. I went straight back to yours. I mean, in like at the end of the day, man, like it's just it's funny because I've been making a bunch of clips out of my stream in the past couple of days. I've been doing this for the past couple of months, and it helped my social media grow like massively. And one of my clip 2 days ago was that I was explaining why I'm going with the approach I'm going, right? I want to have as little add-on as possible so that things break as little as possible. And then there was a dude in the comment section on Instagram that was like, bro, you've been posting this shit for the past 2-3 days. There's nothing that breaks. Everything is fine. And I replied, what are you talking about? Things have been breaking since the dawn of time. And then he's like, it's not because one expansion breaks everything that you can take that as an excuse. And I'm like, what are you on about, dude? Like, dude, add-ons have been breaking forever, every expansion. Like, it's just the nature of things. It doesn't mean that the developers are untalented. It just means that Blizzard changes things under their feet and then things break. That's okay. If you want to fight with that, that's on you. You can absolutely do that. I choose not to. I'm trying to have it as minimalistic as possible and have as little changes as I can. Like, I want to be able that if I disable all of this shit, that everything still fucking works, you know? That's my choice. If you don't want to do that, don't do something else. Why would I fucking care? Why the fuck are you watching my content in the first place? It's just, some people, man, it's like, some people fucking hate watch, and it's disturbing, man. It's crazy. Some people fucking love hate watching. It is so cringe. You know? Would you recommend starting out with only importing your edit mode, set up for standard, and go for all add-ons? Yeah, that's what I recommend in my video. I recommend that you do a clean install, delete your cache, delete all your stuff, start fresh, delete cache, delete WTF, delete interface, delete everything. Start fresh, edit mode, one add-on at a time, one profile at a time. Make sure you don't have LUA error. You shouldn't have anything error out. Everything should be clean. Everything should be good and working. Expansion every patch. There's some random shit. Yeah. That's why I choose to have single-purpose, simple add-ons. Single-purpose, simple add-on makes it almost... It just makes it more stable. It just makes it more stable. You know? And that's what I choose to do. If people don't want to do that, they can choose to not do that. People don't have to follow what I do. I'm just preaching... You know, I'm just preaching my own way of doing things. But if people want to load LVUI, they want to load Nef UI, Quasi UI. I mean, they're not going to be loading any of these anymore. But if people want to load whatever the fuck and they want to load up like this insane pixel perfect stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. Just know that you'll have more issues. That's just how life works. That's how everything works. The more you add, the more things you have to battle.
That's crazy. Keep up the good work, Lux.
You know? Fat Cat, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Kaluz, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Like, I'm not hating on add-on developer. I'm not hating on add-ons. I think Lucky is doing an insane fucking job. He's been doing it not only for free, but he's been doing it with ultra amazing quality code and precision for the past, like, how long? Like 15 fucking years? It's insane that it's even a thing. It's just not for me. Right? And I feel like sometimes when I say that, people take it so, like, personal. You know? Oh my god, he doesn't like LVUI. He doesn't... No, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't want to fucking fight against it. I've had to fight against it at one point. And, yeah, sure, I could have, you know... I just don't want it to, you know... What is your most expensive card in your collection? Probably my Greninja, I would say. I have a Greninja X that rated PSA 10. Anyone know how to display DPS and damage meter together? It's an add-on called damage meter formatting. I am using LVUI, and then you're set up for CDM, Sensei Power Bar, in your edit mode, and honestly, it's the exact same as I used to have it in your weak aura pack, and you've been doing amazing. If people want to load that and it works well for them, then fuck yeah. You know, like, I've always preached that I love that there's more than one setup out there. Like, it's always been, I've always felt like people, you know, I love that there was FNR back then that was doing weak auras. There was Quasi that was doing a bunch of interfaces. But at the end of the day, I don't care what other people are doing. I'm just happy that there's other stuff out there. But I do what I like. I do what I want to use. And then if people want to use that, that's fucking awesome. But I make things for myself first, and then I share it with people. And that's what I did with the weak auras. That's what I'm doing with my UI now. And I'm super happy that there's a million other possibilities out there, because it means that I don't have to support everybody, right? There's people that want to use something else, and they want to use like a different style and vibe, and it's fucking awesome. Go use that. It's great. Blizzard didn't ban him. I'm pretty sure that is not a true statement. Blizzard never acted upon people selling profile to free add-on. They don't care. They never acted against it. They never acted against Zygor, which I fully use and I love. I pay for Zygor. I don't have any problem with it. I'm not going to pay for Zygor and then pretend like I care that content creator are selling their add-on profile. I don't give a shit. I just choose to do it for free. I love doing it for free. I love doing what I do. But again, I wouldn't fucking start building an entire add-on and code the shit out of it. No fucking way. I wouldn't. I'm not a programmer. That's not my jam. I just like to put things together. I find add-ons that work. I make my UI out of it, and then I share it. And I like to teach people also. That's one thing that I love. But I'm not a programmer. I'm not gonna go down that path. I'm not gonna do that. I just like putting add-ons together, putting profiles together, and then I share it and I help people. And then that comes back to me in a very beneficial way. People come to my channel a lot. There's a lot of traffic coming to my website, to my stream. There's people donating to me, subbing to me, and supporting what I do on a daily basis. I've been doing this full-time for almost 8 years now. You know? Just because people have been so awesome, I've built an amazing community out of it. And for me, that is plenty awesome. That is plenty enough. I don't need to charge on top of it. I don't need to fucking charge on top of it. You know? Do you have to get damage meter pro meta setting? I don't think there's any setting, bro. You just load the add-on and the parentheses just show up. This add-on is literally like a one-line thing. It's not, it doesn't have like a panel of configuration or anything. People have free will and they can decide for themselves if they want to pay for something. Yeah, if people like look at fucking what Fragnance, Noah, these people have been building like insane pixel perfect UI for the past like, and they do some crazy cool looking shit. It's just not for me. I don't want that. But some people love that, and I get it. It looks fucking gorgeous. Looks amazing. I don't have any problem against it. The only thing I ask people is just be respective of the channel you're in. You know, if you're in another content creator channel, and you're like, hey, bro, have you seen this other player profile from this other person? It's like, I don't look at other people's shit. I make my own stuff, and then I share it. That's all there is to it. I make, if you know, you either want to use my stuff or you use somebody else's stuff. Fuck yeah. But, you know, I'm not going to check other people's stuff. I don't want to get influenced by other people. Sometimes I'll learn stuff from other people, and that's cool. I'll see something and be like, hey, that's cool. I might get the idea, you know? But I try to not go looking around and just compare myself and look at... I know. I do what I like, and I just put it there. DD Dexter, thank you for the prime, my friend. Hi, Lux. Appreciate your work. Quick question. When I'm playing Vengeance and set Aldraki Reaver, it shows the stack of soul fragment, but there's no indication of when the glaive is actually in power. After it reaches max stack, if I just reset the counter. Any change on the way with this? What do you mean any change? What, because I don't have any control over the Blizzard stuff. I can't, there's nothing I can do about what Blizzard is showing, really. There's nothing I can do against with Blizzard UI. Like if Blizzard doesn't show the info in this, maybe there's something that's not displayed that can be put elsewhere. That's a feedback that you could give me if there's something that I can change here. But from what I understand, there's literally nothing I can do if Sensei just released an update. I might honestly get the old Havoc Evac Jack.
But here's some support anywho, D.
Hey, Mihiro. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't lose the Lux UI, but here's some support anywho. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Are you going to add damage meter formatting to your add-on list? I'm not adding it to my add-on list right now because it's not... it is not something that I necessarily plan on keeping long-term. I'm assuming Blizzard is going to do something about that, or I'm going to have to use like an add-on for it or something more, I guess. You know? Doesn't make any sense. Is anyone else getting money frame LUA? If you have money frame LUA, delete your cache, delete your interface, delete your WTF, and start fresh. Import add-ons one at a time. Make sure you don't have any LUA error along the way. It says the add-on description, this will no longer be updated as Blizzard Meter now has the same feature. Is it? Did Blizzard implement it? They could have implemented it. I have no idea. It might be implemented in the beta and not on retail, maybe? First time here, how long have you been playing? Do you do Mythic Rating? I've been playing since day one, so December 23rd of 2004. I've been streaming for 8 years. I got Cutting Edge in Castle of Nethria, and the raid before that in BFA in not Cthulhu, but N'Zoth. But mythic raiding is not for me. It's too taking. I love the challenge of it and it's fun. But what did I say? Did I say October? November 23rd of 2004. Yeah. I love mythic raiding. It's a nice challenge. I just don't want to spend time doing it anymore. It takes too much time to set up people to do it, and yeah, it's too. You know? Is there a way on your Platinator to change the color of hostile mob from brown to red, the gray color to red? Is there a way on your Protoplayer to change color on hostile mobs from brown grayish to red? Hostile monster outside of dungeons are always going to be red. They're not going to be brown. Hey, I miss you, buddy. So, non-hostile monster are going to be yellow. Hostile monster are going to be red. But in dungeon, you don't care about hostile monster, really. Too much. Everything is hostile in a dungeon, so it doesn't really matter. So once you join a dungeon, the brown color just means that they're a normal monster. Usually they're going to be a melee monster. They're not going to cast much. They're going to be very normal. It's not a mini boss. It's not anything special. So if you go in like any of those group, you'll have color coding based on the importance of the monster. Also, still technically against TOS. Selling profile to add-ons isn't against TOS, actually. That's why... technically, it isn't against TOS, which is why Blizzard has been allowing it. But yeah, you can see that casters are usually going to be blue. The mini-boss is going to be purple. And these are going to be brown.
Morning, Lux.
Neff, thank you for the 17, my friend. If you read further into the entry, I mean, they literally confirm on, like, even on the Zygor website, they have you know, they don't care. They don't care, or it's allowed, because even on the home page of Zygor, they literally have like an official forum support agent that literally, like, you know, they've allowed for it for many years. This add-on has been available since the dawn of time. So maybe one day they'll decide to enforce on it, but Sensei just got an update. Yeah, it's nothing that I care about, so it's fine. It's just the color for a tip of the spear. It's a follower dungeon. Yeah, I was just demonstrating the color of my profile. Sometimes in between, it got fixed for tanks. I uploaded a new profile, Neff, that showcased threat in the monster's name. Interruptible is a different color, yes. What is fucking smelling? Okay. I'm smelling smoke all of a sudden, but like a good smoke from like a candle, but I haven't opened a candle. Oh, it might be my new wall freshener that has like a slight fucking campfire smoke to smell to it. No, it's smelling like you know, like a... I'll check out your profile. I haven't changed anything, but now the thread colors work even as tank. It always had work. It's just because I didn't... so the way that it was working is that when you select a nameplate, so if you go to my normal profile, if you select bar health, there is a color texture here. Elite is over threat. So this cannot color the nameplate if it is over it, right? You can't have both of these. So what I decided to do is apply it to the name. So now the name as the threat system. So if I'm a DPS right now and I pull, you'll see that everything is going to be red until it changes target, right? So right now I'm not on my Death Knight, so I can't showcase it more, but if I decide to pull shit, it is all red until it loses threat. It does the reverse for tank. So for tank, if it goes red, it means you're losing threat. Orange means you're about to lose it. White means that you've got threat. For DPS, it's the opposite. So I'm able to display both information at once using the system, which is super fucking nice. If it's toast, no, it smells like campfire, like a candle, like a slight. Yeah, the way that I'm doing things right now is doing almost everything perfectly. I'm very, very proud about my nameplate right now. I'm extremely proud about my nameplate. The placement of the icon, the target, the focus, the casting bar, the color coding. I am very, very proud of our nameplate right now. They're working amazing. Hey Lux, thanks for your work. Have you found a way to change the location of the debuff stack of Platinator? It seems I can't figure it out. The debuff stack? Yeah, I mean, it's literally just right over here. You just move that anywhere you want. Is it Plater? No, it's Platinator. What is health bar color actually used for? HBC is used for removing your resources from the plate. So it removes your class power. It makes the health bar bigger. And then I use a slight color gradient shift because I think Blizzard's green is way too aggressive. I make it a little bit more soft. There we go. That's what you got. I do have the new update with Sensei. I didn't do the tip of the spear color. Is it easy to implement and import your setup? It's the easiest. As long as you follow the instruction in my video, in 30, 40 minutes, you'll be done. And you'll be set for the entire expansion. The most important part is definitely the flushing part, the reset part. Definitely start from a clean slate. Install very few add-ons. Install the profile that I tell you to do, how I tell you to do it. And you're going to be good to go. I mean, whether you can customize the stack on the debuff in Platinator, the default is set to bottom right and the font doesn't change, that sort of thing. Yeah, no, there's not really much option. There's a bunch of scaling stuff. I don't think he's put that much time into like the customization of this. Maybe at some point, Platinate plus mouse will do it. You can change the font. It should change the font on all of them. Maybe that's a feature that's going to be implemented in the future. And your weak aura utility cooldown would load or appear centered instead of all over the place. Any way to do that now? You're saying this like it isn't the case right now, and that bothers me. Isn't it centered? I'm not sure what you're saying. Thank you very much to share all the work you put in the UI. I found the video very helpful too, not missing the weak aura at all. Nice. It's no longer possible to blacklist or whitelist. No, that is not possible. Were you able to set up bar visual instead of icon for certain buff like Whirlwind and Maelstrom? I'm not the one doing any of this stuff. Anything that's related to Sensei comes from Sensei. I give Sensei suggestions. I know that they've been working on adding new resources. So they just added, for example, Tip of the Spear that I just heard. So Tip of the Spear has been added. It should be in here somewhere. There we go. So Tip of the Spear has been added as a color. And I like that they started to shift towards my palette of color instead of... that's really, really nice. So by default, I don't even need to change it right now. So they started adding a couple of these. Some of them are blocked by Blizzard. So it is impossible. They can't do everything. So for example, Sensei did Maelstrom. They did Tip of the Spear. They're trying as much as they can to add as many of them. But what is Tip of the Spear? It is technically a resources for Hunter. It is kind of a buff that you stack and then you spend, so you kind of treat it as a resources. So it's kind of nice to have it for survival. It's a little bit almost like a combo point system in a way. I would probably want to suggest to them the Whirlwind Bar. I mean, the Whirlwind Bar has been one of the most requested ones, so I can give suggestions, but I'm not responsible for the feature of these add-ons, right? I'm chatting with them, I'm giving them suggestions, and I know they're doing the best they can to add them, but I don't want to put pressure on them. I'm just there to give them suggestion like, hey, this would be cool. If they decide that they go for it, awesome. I'll help you guys customize it, get it to look nice and good, and we'll be good to go, right? Cotton, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. I missed that Whirlwind Bar. Yeah. Fire Blast charges. Like, there's resources like Icicle, for example, that are protected, so they can't do it. So, yeah, the Whirlwind Bar was pretty good. It was pretty good. Does your Platinator have an indicator that I have a target? Import it, check it out. Import it and check it out, my friend. Thank you so much for all the Prime. Madry. Real Salil. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Can you make the target bar bigger? I haven't checked it out. Hey, Lux. I've used your CD manager for Fire Mage. I think it would be good to add Scorch to main CD since we have a talent that tracks it if Scorch is instant. Yeah, the problem is... let me go check it out real quick. Hey, my Platinator always toggle show off all nameplate. Any idea what could be causing it? You? Just uncheck it. Right. And then if you reload, it should come back. Did you take your meds? I did. Takes 2 seconds here. Boom. Luxthos. Reload. I thought that camp with the void in the background was disabled. Was it? I need a shield block Iron Fur Consecration Bar resources ASAP. Oh, God. I found a temp solution, but if Sensei gets it in, I'll probably switch. Arc UI lets you set it up, but if you already have your UI where you want it, there's an add-on that display will one stack as a bar. Yeah, right now, in my camp, I'm like, I'm not going to load an add-on as massive as Arc UI to get a couple bars. I'm not going to do that. I'm also not going to load external add-on just to get a couple bar. I can live without those bar. I can live without a bunch of stuff. I can get used to that very, very well. If people can't, that's kind of more on them. I want to keep it as lightweight, and I don't want to load too many add-ons. I really, really don't. I want to keep it as simple as possible. Really. I don't want to load something as massive as Arc. It's cool. It does so many cool features. I respect the... but it's way too much for me. Way too much for me. Shield block and ignore pin would be great, but you've done great work to us and running in a Lux style way. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely limited. I can't do as much as I used to do, you know? Not gonna lie, I got heavily invested into Arc. A lot of people have. I don't want to fall into that trap ever again. And if it comes at the cost of me losing a little bit of info, I'm cool with it. If it comes at the cost of me not having everything exactly the way it used to be, I'm fine with it. I just refuse to load up too many fucking things. Like, Weak Aura was massive. I don't want to fall into that trap of becoming super dependent on all of these features working, and I want to keep it simple. For some reason, I'm missing the skywriting charge bar. Could you please show me how to set it up or move? Skywriting charge bar doesn't exist anymore. Because skywriting doesn't have resources anymore. It is just a... I mean, I don't have skywriting right now, but it's just, you know... Honestly, I was so distraught at losing LVUI. After using Lux UI as a baseline and just adding an altered unit frame, I don't think I'm going to go back. Like, at the end of the day, you can go through the trouble of setting it up and getting it going and ready, and it's probably going to look fucking amazing. But then you definitely set yourself up for this issue happening again in the future. Because there's going to be another patch one day. The Blizzard changed stuff. 5 years, 2 years, 1 year, 3 months, 1 week. I don't know. And then shit is going to break again. And then you're going to be dreading it again because, you know, the more you fight against the default UI, I think the more it comes and bite you back. You know, like it's you know, it's like, it's, you know, yeah, it's just. There's an add-on. Yeah, there's add-ons that get it back, you know, but yeah, there's add-ons that do it. Where's your bag icon? While do tool removes the bag. Hey there, I have a question. I try to import center cooldown manager UI, but I'm getting the following error. How can I solve that? Make sure you watch the video that is pinned at the top of my channel right now. It's a full YouTube video that will show you exactly where to import each string and not make any mistake, and you're not going to run into that issue anymore. Thank you, Feisty, by the way, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for triggering the hype train and trying to level it up. I appreciate it. We're 10 seconds away. 4K is supported. With my 1440p UI works perfectly fine for 4K. A lot of people have confirmed that to me, so you shouldn't be running into any issues. You shouldn't be running into any issues. Is there a way to change your normal UI personal frame to not have percentage but only one set of HP total and not current and total? You can change whatever you want. You just go change the statistics. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. I'm really doing my best to try to get everybody. Funky Chicken, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the Prime. Using it on 4K right now. There were a bar or two that needed size it down, but that's easy. Yeah, at the end of the day, like it's hard to... The only thing that I can say is that right now I should be supporting 1080p, 1440p, and 4K. As long as you have UI scale completely disabled and you have no window scale, importing any of those profile for the correct... My 1440p, I could literally import it as a 4K profile and just tell people it's 4K, and people wouldn't notice a fucking difference. Which I'm honestly tempted to do, just because... You know... Honestly, I could just rename it to say N4K, you know? Or make a new one, like whatever. It's literally the same profile. It works well. Is there any way to snap and match size of the DPS window? No, the second fucking window is elusive. Lux, on the utility bar, is there a way to shift the number down so they're on... So they're in frame of the icon, your blink icon in your screen right now, for example. Is there a way to shift the number down so they're in the frame of the icon? You can, but if you do that, it's going to overlap with the cooldown, right? So if you move this down, the 1 is going to overlap with the 12 here. So there's a reason that I do what I do. If you want to go against that, you can totally do that. You go into ability stack. You scroll down to utility, and then you shove it wherever you want. If you want it to be at the bottom instead of the top, boom, you can move it down, and then you can move the anchor negative, and voila. If you want it to be wherever, you can do that very easily. I choose it to be here because I think it makes it more visible. It tells me that my blink is 2, and then I can see the number for the cooldown. You can move it down. Yeah, you can totally do that. I just wanted to say thank you for the amazing work and contribution to the community. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. What's the point of cooldown manager when you can see the cooldown right on the ability already? So what you're asking me is why would I want my vision to be in the middle of the screen instead of down here? Is that your question? So imagine that you had a car, okay? But your speedometer and your gas tank, instead of being in front of you where you need to look in front, it would be right next to your gas pedal. So every time you wanted to know what speed you're going at, you would have to do this. What do you think would happen? Yep, you'll get in an accident. It's going to be bad. But you could move the bar and have less on the screen. Sure, you could do that. But then, let me swap character real quick. I mean, you can remove your bar if you want. The cooldown manager is superior because you're able to have more information per icon than you can by default. So the cool thing about cooldown manager is it's trying to mimic a little bit what I was doing with the weak cores. It's not doing a perfect job right now. It's doing a pretty shitty job compared to what I was doing, but that's another topic. I don't want to get into that. I think I was doing a way better job displaying a lot of this information, but again, not the point of this conversation. The point is, these icons can give you access to way more information than a mere icon on your bar. So for example, if I look at my damage over time ability, if I apply Unstable Affliction on this target dummy, okay, or if I apply Agony and Corruption, I mean, Corruption bugs out because it's an infinite corruption and Blizzard is dumb, so they don't track it, they don't do anything for it. If you look at Agony, if you look at this, I'm able to see exactly how much time is left, which my bar doesn't tell me. It also tells me what the pandemic range is of the ability, so I can know exactly when to refresh it without losing. So this is giving me way more information than my bar, which is really, really cool. If you think that the information is duplicated and there's too much, you can disable all your action bar and do that. I personally like having both because I kind of like seeing the responsiveness of my keyboard. That's just a personal thing. And also, I'll be honest, I tend to move my action bar a lot. Sometimes I'm like, hey, you know what? This keybind, I don't like it. I'll modify this there. Or sometimes I swap class a lot and I don't remember what my keybinds are. So I don't mind having the duplicated information, but I also understand that it looks weird from an outside source. You know, you kind of go like, hey, why are you having both of these showing up? I did take my pill, Beastie, yes. Thanks for all the work in the past and present. Enjoyed previous week cores for classes and not with CD Manager. I have a question. Is there a way to make cooldown manager clickable? No. Sorry, I have missed the answer. Have you found a way to remove the time remaining sweep? There's probably a way to do it. That's probably something Waldo would have to do. Yeah. Lux, I know it's not part of your default UI, but do you know of any add-on that adds trinket ratio to the CDM? At the moment, I haven't been looking because Waldo said he was going to be working on that, so I'll just wait on that from his end when it's ready. I'm not a big racial trinket tracker, I'll be honest with you. I've never needed or looked at those. I just shove them into my main macro and I call it a day. So, what's your favorite campsite? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. Founder's Point looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Might end up doing that. Okay, I like Founder's Point a lot. Kinda sick. Is there a way to make minor minion nameplate bigger or it scales to the mob side? There's multiple of way to do a lot of fucking shit. I would have to know what you're using, how you're using it, what does it look like on your screen, etc. Like, are you using my Platinator profile? Are you using somebody else's stuff? Thank you so much, Yipper. Thank you for the sub. Your Platinator? Yeah. So the minor minion nameplate. You technically don't want it to be too big. I think right now it's a pretty good format. You can change it if you want. But those are going to be monsters that you don't really want to see or know. They're going to die in like 2 seconds. So they're little creatures that are literally going to explode around you without you even knowing that they're there. So it's usually not something you want to make too big. If you do, you can go into the designer thing, change the profile to simplify. Echo Dungeon, it is a problem. What do you mean? Small ads on boss? It shows very small bar. I mean, it shouldn't be unviewable. Hey Lux, I know you're playing WoW, but I wanted to ask you about your Orden build. Is there a place where I can see it in detail? On max roll, I literally, my Orden just uses the build from max roll. Like mites on Edifer's boss, impossible to see or target. Is this, so I got a question to ask. Do you think this is too small? Is this what you're seeing on your screen? This is too small for you? You can't target these or see these? It's smaller? Then it's because you don't have the profile correctly updated. This is what you should be seeing. Those are registered as minor monster, which have the same simplification system as those are these guys right here. So it applies it to the minor. It's literally the same thing as all of these right here. But the mob size seems to make a difference. It shouldn't, technically. Try to re-import the profile and test it out. Which dungeon are we talking about here? Echo Dome? Can I go test it out? Let me go test it out. We'll do it once and for all. Which boss is this? Let me check. I'm missing something, Lux. Is there a way to save cooldown profile per spec? I want a certain number of cooldown in the main bar in prod and smaller number centered in fury. I feel like I'm missing something. No, you can't do that. No, you're not missing anything. That's not a feature. The might is the first mob.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
The first boss?
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'll clear to the first boss and we'll do some tests. I mean, the invading mites look absolutely correct on my end. I mean, if you guys want to change this, you can, but I have a feeling you guys just don't have the latest profile configured correctly. Because this is super visible to me. But I'll go test the first boss in case that's the issue you guys are having. In case there is like a... Like, are those issues?
Thanks for the answer. Appreciate you.
Hey, thank you for the 500, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, why the fuck did the order of my spell change? What the fuck? Are we still having that issue from beta? Or did I change that one day to showcase something to somebody and then I forgot to... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's super visual. I feel like they're super easy to see. And it definitely, like, these monsters are not important. They need decluttering.
The devourers seem to be coming from the end. Stop them at the door. So we
You
can
need the
return to
decluttering.
Sensei's war cry.
And these monsters are, those are fine. It's the boss. Okay, let me go check the boss. Currently, I'm not really sure if I like the coloring by type. It seems off sometimes. Yoda mentioned something similar to in one of his latest videos. I would rather have them either make it consistent by adding an option or remove it completely somehow. The problem is there's no way to make it consistent. The only way to base it right now is if they have mana or not. But it's still better than nothing in my opinion, especially for small, especially for, okay. They're the same size as all the other mites. They were small, but they're the same size as all the other minor minions.
With that thing
I don't
dead,
see any problem with
we
that.
can return to the real problem.
If yours are good, I don't know what I did wrong. Just import them fresh. Because I did... Yeah, just re-import because all of this setting... Okay, so here's what's happening. These settings were implemented literally in the latest version that was pushed not long ago, and then I made modification to that. So what we did is I messaged Plus Mouse because there was an issue with... I couldn't create simplified nameplate because Blizzard, they didn't allow for scaling. So what we did is we created a new style that is called simplified, right? And this one sized down the health bar a little bit, and it sized down the scale as well. I know it says that it makes it bigger, but that's because Blizzard applies by default a simplified multiplicative of... It's way too much. They size it down to like 40%, and it becomes this tiny little fucking bar. So to compensate, because we don't have access to the CVAR to modify that, what we're doing is we're adding a 280% increase, which makes them way more visible. But if any of those parts broke on your end, you're not getting the increase, you're not getting the new profile. Your behavior here should say Luxthos, Luxthos, Luxthos simplified, right? And then this simplified panel should say 280. If you don't have that, you need to re-import the profile and have it set correctly. The style here should say Luxthos. I don't know why it keeps going down here. That might be something that I need to modify it to. For some reason, it keeps selecting Luxthos simplified. It's going back to it. So, yeah. What was that boss ability timeline add-on? What if I told you that that was default UI? That is implemented directly by Blizzard. It's literally just right here in your edit mode, if you enable it. No way? Fucking way, my friend. Really? Yeah. Super fucking good. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the new sub, The Crow. Appreciate it. Maybe it's a dumb question, but my timer is not inside the cast bar as in yours. What step did I miss? That is a little side option from Wildu Tools. That is a little option from Wildu Tools. Attach cast time inside the bar. Hey, Lux, are you going to use better cooldown manager? I don't think so. Too many options, too many things that can break. I think I want to try to keep it a little bit more simple. It's a big add-on. It looks fantastic. It looks awesome. But I'm trying to keep low. I'm trying to keep it, you know, nice and simple as much as I can. Earlier, your current segment DPS meter was hidden, and now it's not. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It was never hidden. My current segment, all of these are always visible at all time. Okay. What issue did you run into with Dender's frame? I'm using it right now, but I'm planning to swap to cell when it's updated. Just a lot of LUA error, a lot of issues, compatibility issues with stuff. Just kind of fighting a little bit some of the options. I thought they weren't super intuitive and straightforward, so I kind of just dropped it. I didn't want it to provide support for it at the time. It's fine. I think the add-on probably works well for most people. I was getting a lot of reportive issues, and I just didn't felt like spending too much time on that. You did both damage and DPS in the same frame? Yeah, it's an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting. Super cute and straightforward. Why does it keep telling me I have a Volt? I feel like it's been telling me I have a Volt every day for the past... Is everybody just getting, like, spam with Volts? I've opened, like, 2 Volts on this character already. This is the 3rd Volt I've opened. What is going on? I'm not even kidding. This is literally the 3rd Volt I've opened this week. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm getting free transmog, but what is going on? I'm not even fucking kidding you. This is the 3rd Volt I've opened this week. Got a free mog, so. Accumulated? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Can they accumulate? I thought it was just you have one, and if you don't do the other one, it just like erase it. Oh shit! What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. I'm good. Just playing Mario Kart. Fuck yeah. Is account-wide interface setting normal at this moment? If so, could you show us how to use it? I mean, I don't think there's anything to... You literally just load it, and then it automatically, once you log in, it will set your default profile, and then it will load that default profile for every other class you log into. So you can tell it what you want to set for all your characters, and then you're good to go. You're on the right track with Midnight. Keep it simple, as much standard UI as possible, and as many add-on as necessary. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. I have never played WoW with French client. No, I have never done that. I think I'm gonna go get myself something in the oven real quick for dinner. I got some stuffed pepper. I think I'll do that. Let me go put those in there. I'll give you guys level 10. I'll be right back in a minute.
Raffle
Okay?
has been
Give me a second,
initiated.
chat.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
MDC, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. And Dorth, thank you for the Prime as well. Make sure you guys are joining real quick. You've answered a few questions since then, but in order to fix the different essential cooldown number per spec, I had to make a layout for each spec. Really quick, not as easy as WeakCores, but workable. Yeah, you can do that. Hey Lux, I just saw your UI video. And gotta say, you do your work awesome. Thanks for the setup. Thank you, my friend. Is it possible that the floor of the game went up? You mean the camera went down? Oh, is it possible the floor of the game went up? Not sure what that means. The stuff that was put on the floor, really. Let me go check. It contains your in-game settings and your variable. Everything for me seems exactly the same, I'll be honest. All my tiles are exactly like they were. Everything is exactly the same. I don't think the floor went up. Can I link you my issue with Platinator? Yeah, send me a screenshot on Discord. Private message. You need to hire a gardener? Fuck, what was I gonna say? Are you sure weak aura has been disabled? Yeah. You cannot filter, buff, or debuff. That is not a thing allowed by Blizzard right now. That is not allowed by Blizzard right now. You cannot filter, yeah. An apple a day, keep the doctor where I just saw that my I bought like the plate of stuffed pepper from Costco, and I just saw that it's like an hour in the oven. So I was like, fuck. I kind of want to eat my I was hungry, so I decided to just grab an apple in the meantime, waiting for that shit to be over. I'm using default Casbar. Yeah, I like it. I don't hate it at all. Can you mark the target with an arrow so you can find the target easier? No, you can do whatever you want. Right now, my current target is super easy to see. It is like super easy to see. You have a big white background, and it zooms the nameplate. It makes it super easy to keep track. What do you have targeted with my current profile? Makes it super easy. If that's not enough for you, you can do /plating designer, click, highlight targeted, and then you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. For me, this is enough. I don't want it to be much more clutter than that, but yeah. No problem, my friend. Yeah, you can do arrows. You can do whatever. Bug sack bring errors? How does it look when you lose aggro? The name will become all red and orange. Super easy to see. Definitely go test it out. Quick question regarding the Sensei add-on. I just updated it, but now when I play as an ants, it no longer showing the number when it comes to number of Maelstrom and stack. They add up to 10. Is that a setting issue or something else? Probably. Oh, yeah. It's because Maelstrom is no longer a primary resources. It is a secondary resources. So what that means is because Sensei wanted to do the right thing, which was to set Maelstrom as a primary, because it's technically your primary in the sense of, like, that's the first one that you want to use. But in the game sense, it's not. Mana's your primary, Maelstrom is your second. The primary and the secondary resource bar are configured differently. My primary has a number showing, and the secondary doesn't. The problem is that that setting is across all classes at the moment. So if you make it that the secondary shows number, then all other will show numbers. Soul Shard, runes, all of them. So I don't add it by default, so it doesn't show it. I don't think you need it, though. I don't really think you do. If you want, you can go edit back yourself. I think Maelstrom is plenty visible as a resources without the numbers showing. It's very easy, even in peripheral view, to know exactly how much Maelstrom you have. If it's full blue, you know you got 5. As soon as you see orange, you know that it's just adding 1, 2, 3. It's very easy to see 4, 5, right? You don't even have to look at it. I can look at the middle of my screen and know exactly how much Maelstrom I have. I think the number just adds clutter and difficulty to see. But if you want, you can add it. Yeah, for sure. Boss Warning isn't fully available right now. Blizzard is, they got a lot of thing they got to do. I download CurseForge and add-ons, but nothing show in game. I don't have add-on tabs either. That's probably because you're not loading it at the correct place. Your add-on isn't pointing in the right file. Can I send a screenshot in Discord? Yes. Send it to me. WeakOR is still available? No. Can you please show me your UI on multiple mobs? Dummy pack on your right in combat. For me, it's floating. What do you mean it's floating? There's nothing to track heating up on the cooldown manager. You have to track it using the Blizzard spell opacity. So you got to search spell alert opacity, move that up to like 80, 90% like that. That's the only way to track it as a fire mage right now at the moment. The distance between the plate is much smaller. If your plater at any point doesn't look like mine, make sure you update your plater, your Platinator add-on, and make sure you update my profile. One day we'll go back to just playing games. So the way the nameplate behavior works in the game is that there is a padding at the top of your screen. As soon as that padding collides with the nameplate, it will squish them down. So if you look at things from this angle, it will do this. There's nothing the add-on can do about that. You have to give them place for them to be. If you don't leave them any place for them to go, It's not going to work. My setup right now is very basic. I didn't do anything special for healer. I'm literally using default rate frame with a very simple add-on called RFS, rate frame setting, that simply allows me to customize the look of it, but it doesn't allow you to filter buff, check for atonement. It doesn't do any of the shit. There's nothing we can do about that right now. It's not allowed by Blizzard. There's no add-on that allows you to do it. The best thing we can do is wait for sell, which is probably going to be pretty decent, but I still think that it's going to have the same issue that every other ones have. You're not going to be able to target for specific buff and debuff that you're interested in. That's on Blizzard's end. There's not much else to be done here. As a healer, okay. If I hide action bar in combat, can I press the keybind on the action bar to use the ability? Yeah. They don't need to be visible for them to react. Hey, I have an icon at the top of my chart for some reason. I can't remove it after importing everything, and my cast bar is in the middle, and I can't move it. That's because you have other add-ons. So these are... I think this is better. Better cooldown manager. You have other add-ons right now. So you didn't follow my instructions, and you downloaded other stuff. So it's hard for me to give you feedback and help with this. What I recommend that you do, delete your cache, delete interface, delete WTF in your add-on folder. So you delete cache, interface, WTF, follow my video, do exactly as I say, you'll get exactly what I have. If you start adding other stuff, you're going to get mess. I have a full step-by-step video that you literally cannot mess up. Oh, my bad. Downloading more? Yeah. I don't know why the LVUI, they didn't update the add-on. I'm kind of stuck here. They are updating it. It's just that people have to realize that updating an add-on like LVUI takes weeks and months. It is a massive project. These people have jobs. They only do this as like a part-time hobby for free on the side, right? Sorry for asking twice, but it's really annoying me, and you're so smart. Getting LUA error from Blizzard Money Frame. So I'll give the same answer I give everybody. Go here, delete your cache, delete interface, delete WTF. Start fresh, you're going to have 0 error. Then redo your add-ons one at a time and make sure that none of them causes any issue. That is the only way to make sure you get rid of everything. So, yeah. Everybody that has issue, I'm pretty much going to tell you to do the same thing because I'm not able to troubleshoot specific issue. I don't know how long you've had your setup for. I don't know which add-on you have. Everybody that has issue, I'm just going to tell everybody to do the same thing, honestly. Delete cache, interface, WTF. Start from scratch. Load add-on one at a time. Profile one at a time. Make sure none of them are causing issue. And you'll be good to go. Sent you a pic after your help. 1080p after rewatching, redoing like you told me. Good. I mean that looks good, right? That's the result that you want. Right? You delete the whole folder, cache, add-on, interface. Or if you want to be safe, in case you do like me, what I did is I simply renamed interface to interface old, and I renamed WTF to WTF old, and I deleted the cache folder. That needs to be done when the game is completely shut down and closed. Then you reboot the game, you set up some of the interface stuff, you make sure that you have no error, you installed Bugsack, Bug Grabber, and you install add-on one at a time. I might end up doing a video about this. I'm opening a box of Lorwyn today. Yes, we're going to be opening cards. I'll start opening at 5:36. We'll do a quick little opening, one box. and then we'll call it a day. And then I'll be back Monday. I'm doing like a normal day today. We'll do a bigger day. We'll do some bigger stream this week. But today we'll do a normal 6:30 to 5:36. Now I was saying 5:30-6. It's gonna be close to 6 p.m. EST. Sometimes it's not a local problem. I had an LUA error on patron crafting order page that only disappear after Blizzard restarted the server because they were corrupted. Yeah, sometimes it does happen on their side. There is some add-ons, some error that do come from Blizzard, but the money one is 100% an add-on related one. Everybody that I told them to do that, the money frame thing disappeared. So. Hi Lux, love the work and dedication you put in. I noticed the disc had some essential buff that don't show up in your preset, but does in the starter Blizz. Any explanation as to why? The explanation is in my FAQ on my website. So if you go to my frequently asked question, I should probably rename the question. Did I do... I need to do another one for this one here. Technically, you should be getting LUA error if you have this profile, but pretty much what ended up happening is back in the day, Wago had a compression issue. So every single cooldown manager string that got imported to Wago had a compression issue. And then when you imported those strings into your game, whether they were from my website, from Wago, from pretty much anywhere, they would corrupt this entire area, and it would delete abilities. Not only would it do that, but it would cause LUA error, or Lua error, sorry, as you change spec, as you change class. It would trigger error. It would delete abilities. It was kind of a mess. So what you need to do is delete those all of those cooldown manager profile. Just these right here. So you do delete layout. You do this for all of them, and then you import them fresh. And then you'll be good to go. Can you keep setting up all the add-ons you have as if you start fresh? The whole point is to not keep any settings of any add-on. That's the whole point. Because a lot of these settings sometimes are corrupted, or they have settings for previous add-ons that interfere with new ones, and that's what causes error for a lot of people. So the whole point is to start fresh. That's why in the video, that's the first thing I told people to do, start fresh.
You too can sub to Luxthos.
It's going to allow you to troubleshoot way better.
Twitch Prime sub.
Yo, you too, you can sub to Luxthos with the low price of a free, the low price of free, which Prime sub. Thank you, GT. Thank you for the 76. Thank you. Sorry, by the way, I'm missing messages. I saw a couple messages about the Insiferum shirt. Fuck yeah. Every add-on is just cosmetic. The big bus was weak ores. Hey Lux, I have a question about Platinator and I can't find a solution. If I target a monster, I would like to see a highlight around it. Yeah? Like this? Right. It's pretty easy to see. If you install my profile, you'll get all of this.
Thank you for all the hard work.
Thank you for the 10.
Making the
Thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the big 10. Any idea if LVUI will be able to make a comeback? Yeah, it's supposed to literally release today or tomorrow. I'm not using Big Wig or Little Wig. No. Please show me how to keep the cooldown icon no gap against the source bar. Check out my YouTube video. I gotta add some... abilities are missing from your cooldown manager that are available in the starter layout. Okay. H2. How do you get the DPS to show on your damage meter? There we go. That's good. I have a simple add-on called damage meter formatting, I think. Better damage meter? Is it from Unaltered? Oh. Formatting with a double T. Formatting. There you go. I have a simple add-on called damage meter formatting. Any other question I'm missing in there? How often should I look for update on your website? I got it day 1, but I'm not sure if you publish update. Thank you. If you go back to my website, you should have dates on... I pretty much updated everything. So, what is the meaning of life? That's probably a good question to put in there. What is the meaning of life? 6, 7. Okay. Six, 7. Okay. I'm so glad I was born in 1990. Jesus Christ. We're cooked a little bit, but not that cooked. LVUI is continuing. Yeah, they're updating. Everything is going to be working. It's going to look good. It's going to play well. It's going to be awesome. My generation at 69. Yeah, but at least 69 was something. It's like a tangible thing. It's like you tell somebody 69, they know exactly what you're talking about. 6, 7 is nothing. Literally ask any of them what it is. They'll go like, I don't know, 6, 7. Yeah. Like, none of them have fucking clue where it's just, I don't know. 6, 7. The fuck? How is a thing without being a thing? Okay, sorry. I was just getting angry here real quick. How do you get the DPS to show in your damage meter? And my FAQ is getting pretty full. I mean, not full, but, you know. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing anything. Okay. I might end up making a video about fixing general UI error and an add-on about the cooldown manager. How to get the most out of your cooldown manager. Blizzard ended up making a video. It was pretty good, but I think because they're not like engaging fully with add-ons and stuff, it's missing so much information for what people truly want. So I want to make another one, how to get the most out of your damage meter, and show people how to get just the damage meter set up. Talk to about how to do the snapping system. Just give people way more information. Get a little bit more in depth. Yeah, I want to do a damage meter video. I want to do a LUA error video. Okay. I'll probably know that shit in there. Northern, when we were having English lesson earlier. Get the most of your cooldown manager. Get rid of your Lua error. Any other video ideas, chat, that things should be covered? I'm gonna need to redo my UI video completely at some point because of I want to remove like a couple of misinformation denders in there and shit. I'll do that later. If you want 6-7 to go away, encourage anyone over 40 to use it unironically. The kids will move on. Yeah, for sure. Is there any way to keep all the setting, UI and stuff over all characters? There is an add-on that allows you to convert settings, but it doesn't do like add-on profiles and stuff, for example. Yeah, I said to my kids all the time that never say it now. That's pretty good. Haven't they already moved on? Yeah, that's what you got to do as a parent. I think you gotta keep scrolling your phone, and you gotta be on top of all the. You gotta be on top of all of the latest meme, and then you start using them before them, and then they're just literally never going to use it ever. Top 67 cards in Lorwyn. How much code duplication? Dude, I fucking stay away from drama so much. I'm staying away from covering drama with the longest fucking poll I could find. I'm using default. I am using default unit raid frame right now. I simply use a little styling add-on called raid and frame setting, and it just makes it look cute. I can show you real quick. It just makes it look like super fucking cute. It adds like a nice little cute gradient, and I think it looks better that way because the default flat solid color from the game is rough and the font is too small. So RFS just kind of cleans it up. It doesn't add feature. It doesn't allow you to track things but it does like very simple stuff. Like change like like the foreground color. Do you want pets? Do you want power bar to show for everybody or just for healers? The role icon, the raid mark position icon, the defensive big and center, like text. It has profile now. So he's adding a bunch of stuff every day. The font. But it's very basic. It's very basic right now. Very, very basic. Do you need any replacement for OP? You don't need a replacement for OP. OP works. You just got to make it work yourself right now. Just open up your add-on file. Go into your add-on folder. Go find the OP folder. And go change the opie.toc file. And change the first line to have this number here instead of whatever was there before. So this is like that. Simply change that to 12.12340, and OPI will work without error, without issue. I'm not sure why it's not being updated yet. Probably because he didn't have time to troubleshoot it, but it seems to be working flawlessly for me. So, OPI. That this is my name for my profile, drama-free profile. Yeah, it's just, you know. Someone made an add-on that can mount with your outfit. What? Jesus Christ. Someone sent me a clip. So happy you like the new anchor point and that it works with snapping, bringing joy. I actually override how Blizzard handle the anchoring, so it always work from the middle and not from the side corner. Nice. Also, a little request I get. Not sure how hard, but having icon be rectangle instead of square, so making them squint a bit without affecting the aspect ratio. So you chop top bottom bit of icons, simple slider. I screenshot the info to do later. Thank you. No problem, my friend. You didn't insert okay. At least I have hair. Formation. Wait, did you just insulted me because I didn't read your question? Jeez. Jesus Christ. I was literally going to go back to your question, but you can fuck off, mate. Not that I give a shit. I have hair. I literally just shave my head. I don't care. I don't, you know, it's just a weird behavior. I love you too. Wanted to say thank you for all the great work at midnight. Use your weak auras for what seems like forever. Moved over the base UI and using your cooldown manager profile. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. That is such a weird thing to say, even joking. Just, you know. Like I haven't been trying my fucking best to answer every fucking message in chat. It's just a little bit of an entitled behavior, even if you're joking. I mean, I don't even have to defend anything about my fucking baldness. Don't be like that. It's just a joke. Yeah, but it's... I mean, the bald part, I get it. That's a joke. The rest of it makes you look entitled. You know? Like, I try my best to read everything. It's just like, oh, you know, it's just weird a little bit. I don't care whether I have hair or not. I shave them. I like my face like this, but, you know. It just, you know, just repost your question. You just repost the question. I'm literally spending my entire fucking day today answering question. If I don't see it, just post it again until I do, you know? I try. Sometimes I miss some of them, you know? I'll tell another joke to forgive. Imagine inserting a question. I try. How's everyone doing? I just got back from a year break from stream because I didn't. You didn't answer my question 3 years ago. Oh, god damn it. The video is magic. I shared it with my guild. I know a bunch of people follow the guide. Nice. Good. Do you use Waldo tools? Do you have super high CPU usage? It's like 20 peak usage and average. Highest of all add-on. Even surpasses LVUI library. Average CPU 0.04. Oh. You might have had like a bug or something somewhere. Lux, I wanted to ask you your opinion about the current default macro management. Shouldn't they introduce a per class grouping for macro instead of global and char specific one? Yeah, 100%. But when it was built, I don't think Blizzard thought people would level 2 fucking Druid, you know? Because it was so fucking difficult to level something. I don't think they ever imagined people would be leveling more of the same class. Because the macro panel has been the same for many years now. Anyone know how to center the utility cooldown horizontally? Yeah. You just edit mode, you just take it, and you just snap it in the middle like that. You have the line that tells you that you're snapping it in the middle, that's anchoring it in the middle. And then the other line is saying that the anchor is at the top of it. So if any icon grows, it's going to go to the bottom. This tells it the opposite. It tells it that it's at the bottom. If they grow, they'll go to the top. But those settings are also into Cooldown Manager Center. So you want it to be like this. And then it will, if you have Cooldown Manager Center updated, it will also give you this little reminder of how the anchor point is working. So yeah. How do I see my health bar? If you go into the edit mode with Sensei, if you have my profile, the health bar should be here. You can do bar visibility, always visible, and then you'll have your health bar as part of your default UI in your screen. I'm using a very simple add-on called RFS, which is what I was showcasing here. That must have reset on my UI. Yeah, people tend to move. People tend to move elements in here. And then they don't know about the anchor point, so they break it, right? They'll do like, oh, I want it more here. And then now it's anchored there. But I think Cooldown Manager Center forces it back to center. The growth, I believe. At least that's what I was told. So even if you mistake it with the latest update, it will still fix it to be in the middle, I think. I'm doing good, Doso. How about yourself? I think resource bar is not working right now. Make sure that you update to the latest Sensei update and load my newest profile. They added like a massive update today that allows the resources to snipe together. I did. Do it again. It works perfectly fine, my friend. Do it again until it works, because it works perfectly fine. OP is still not working? You can modify it. You can modify OPI to work. You just have to modify the first line in the TOC file. Just say load for midnight. My CD Manager Center will not load in my add-on section of option in the actual game, but it's in my add-on folder. Then it's in the wrong add-on folder. Or yeah. Most likely in the wrong add-on folder. Most likely in the... Or you're doing it while you're still connected. Make sure you disable... Make sure you close the game when you load the add-on in. I'm using a little add-on called RFS right now that barely gives this its distinct color and gradient. Just to make it look better. It makes the text look better, the icon and the gradient. But it doesn't add any feature right now. It's just very minimalistic. That's all. I'm just doing this until I get sell, honestly. I might even remove it just so people don't ask me about it because it doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. I'm using default until sell comes up with a version of their add-on. Is there a way to show only nameplate for group members instead of full health bar? I use your latest profile. Thanks a lot. Use nameplate for group members instead of the full health bar. I'm not sure what you're saying. I can't wait for LVUI to come back. I hate using 47 add-on for the cost of 1. I think it's time to bring back the old meme. I replaced 3 add-ons to install 50. The 3 add-ons, the 50 they installed, what they're actually trying to do. Again, I don't have anything against LVUI. It's an amazing add-on. But people keep saying they need to install 50 add-on, and it's such a false statement. You barely need anything. Of course, if you're trying to... I literally have less add-on than I used to have previously. Half of them are quality of life that you still need to install over LVUI anyway. It's just... I don't mind. LVUI is amazing. Fucking get it, you know? But the fact that people say that you... It's just not true. Just absolutely not true. Also, literally, LVUI is fucking 50 module built in a single add-on. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Every module that LVUI is adding is a single... it's multiple module, multiple add-on that are getting imported. Only thing I don't like, player, target, and frame on Blizzard base. Yeah, just get, like, unaltered unit frame or some shit. It gives you the same look. Or you can use LVUI, too. It's super clean. It's super powerful. It's going to be lightweight. It's going to be awesome. I'm using your Platinator, but is there any way to put arrow indicator whether on the side of my target bar? Yeah, you can easily do that. So right now I use a massive white border on my target, which makes it super easy to see which target you have. But if you don't think that's enough, you can totally open up your Platinator profile. You can go to Designer. You can click on this, and then you do Highlight Targeted. You'll see that I have a border visual here, but I can change that to arrows. You can change that to a fucking neon sign. You can change that to anything. I personally thinks it looks ugly as fuck. So I stay with the clean little border. Fuck, did I break it? I think I broke it. No. My settings should not have changed. Why did it break? Was it another one? I don't remember which one it was. None of them seems to fit again. That's quite interesting. Should have been this one, but for some reason... Import your profile again to fix it? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck... Ah, it's 50, that's why. This fucked up. There we go. There you go. There we go. Anyway. Frostmage resources bar not working. I updated and copied again. Which resources? Right now, what you're telling me is that you have a flat tire on your helicopter. Which resources? Mage doesn't have resources. Mage doesn't have resources. They do not. Arcane has mana. Frost has fuck all. Frost Mage doesn't have resources. At least primary, it doesn't have. I mean, it has a mana bar. It has a mana bar, but that's not something you track. It shouldn't be shown. Icicle is blocked by the Blizzard API. It's not trackable. Yeah, the mana bar is disabled on all DPS class on my profile. So that's why it's not showing. It's not a resources that you actually use. That's all I'm trying to meme about a little bit. Mage does Frost Mage and Fire Mage don't have resources. So by default, mana is disabled on all DPS classes. If that's something that you want to do, no matter how many times you import the profile, it's not going to change because hide roll on mana is selected for DPS. If you want the mana bar, you can have it. It works. I personally don't want it because it shouldn't be there. So I disable it on DPS. If you want it, you can show it. I mean, I know I would prefer it, but I know that if I leave it there, people will ask me all day how to fucking disable it. So, mana bar is useful on Arcane? Yeah. That's why it shows up on Arcane. Ta-da! Three abilities? I don't have my talents, so. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My food must be ready pretty soon. Waldo Tool new add-on. Is it good and easy to use? Waldo Tool is just a quality of life add-on. I'm already using it. It's part of my video on YouTube. It's a bunch of quality of life add-on. I mean, it's not hard to use. It just does a bunch of cool little stuff. You know, you can check what every one of them is doing and decide if you want them or not. Like the GCD history, I like it, so I enable it. Thank you for everything, you awesome dude. No problem, my friend. Glad I could help you. Sorry, I had to make a joke with it because people keep asking about Frostmage resources, and I just think it's funny a little bit. So I make some jokes with it. I just had to make a little joke about it. A little joke. I gotta fix my Paladin Mog, man. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thomas, thank you for the 7 months. Doso, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Hello, I'm using your CDM profile. Great work, thank you. I have one question. Do you know if there's a way to track charge of demonic Healthstone talent? That is something that we kind of need Blizzard to fix on their end. That is kind of something that we need Blizzard to fix on their end. There's not much we can do. We can't add things to the tracker. It's all dependent on Blizzard adding those things and supporting those things. There's not much else we can do about it. What type of problem is it having? I had multiple problem with it. Chat was having problem with it. I didn't felt like I didn't felt like it was satisfying my needs. It was too complex for what I wanted, and I didn't want to support it further. Not support it in the sense of... The problem is when I make a video about an add-on, and I show people how to install it, when it doesn't work, they don't go see the person that made the add-on, they come see me. The Ender's Frame had just... It was in development. There was too much things that were breaking on a daily basis. And I just didn't want it to support it because it was giving me way too much work. And I plan anyway on going with Cell at some point. So I was like, I'm just going to drop it for now. There's no point in me doing anything right now with it because I don't plan on using it. So, yeah. I don't plan on using it, so might as well not, you know, fuck with it too much. I feel like I've had to do is swap Plater to Platinator. Yeah, I mean, you know. I just reached winter in Stardew. It's beautiful. It's amazing, isn't it? What Cell do better than any other raid frame? I think Cell has amazing customization option. It is well coded. I've never had the slightest issue with Cell. It's really, really well coded by a very competent developer. It has beautiful interface and customization option. I think it does a really, really good job at that. It's clear. It's simple. It was very simple for me to customize Cell. It was very impressive. And I was using Cell before Midnight came out. So I want to go back to it as soon as it works. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Anything cool to do at the moment in WoW, or should I just wait for the X-Pack? Definitely set up your interface. Yeah. Definitely set up your interface and just get everything ready. Get your characters ready, get their action bar ready, and good to go, and you'll be good to go. You can do endeavors. Yeah, a lot of people do those. The really only issue with Cell is it's a resource hog. Not really massive, but it does pull a good chunk. Yeah, but that is the case for every add-on pre-Midnight. Cell was a hog because it was using the combat API. Now that it doesn't, it's not going to take more resources than anything. It's not, you know? I apologize if I upset you. You're one of my favorite. Just you know, just think sometimes before saying statement, you know. I know you didn't mean to. It's just, you know, I'm doing my best to try to answer people, you know. And it kind of upsets me. It kind of makes me sad when people, you know, even if it's just a joke, it's, you know, it's like I'm doing my best to try to answer as many people as possible. If I miss your question, just repeat it again. I'll try to get to it. I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Do you prefer Horde or Alliance? I honestly don't have a preference anymore. I mean, at heart, I always enjoy the Horde more. You know, like story-wise, I prefer everything related to the Horde. I'll be honest though, character and animation-wise, I think Alliance look a million times better in game. I think Horde look. I think Horde races don't work on any fucking mount. At least none of the Orc. The coolest race to me are Orc and Tauren. I think that both of them look dumb on 99% of mounts in the game. Every single one of them is like a giant fucking thing on a small fucking chicken. And it's like, it looks like shit. So I just prefer being a human or blood elf or... it's, you know, they all look weird, man. They all look weird in game. They all look weird when you actually try to mount stuff or walk or just, you know. Not my vibe. Is it possible to track Fire Blast Icicle like resource bar? Right now, Icicle is a private aura, so it cannot be accessed from what I understand. So I don't think it's possible. Sensei is currently... If you have any suggestions as to all of this stuff, you have to message... You have to try to reach out to Sensei about those suggestions, and then I know they're doing their best to try to implement a couple of them. So there's a couple of buff that Blizzard... There's a couple of buff and a couple of spell that Blizzard whitelisted to be able to be accessed. And some of them aren't accessible. I moved the bank too far down. Yeah, the little tab at the bottom. What about Fire Blast? I have no idea. But yeah, Icicle is pretty much 100% passive. You don't need to track it. You know, you either can cast the ability, you can either cast it or you don't. I was wondering if there's a way to stop the Blizzard swipe on cooldown animation. Probably, yeah. I don't know if Cooldown Manager Center is going to be able to do it. I mean, they can do it. I don't know if they will. I know that it's not part of the add-on right now. Any idea why my CDM keeps getting misaligned when I log in and out? You're probably anchoring it wrong. Or you have an add-on modifying it that shouldn't be modifying it. Do you think we'll have a complete working UI ready for actual launch? Or still most thing developing? I mean, right now, I consider that I have a working, complete UI. Hey, I used your weak ores for Warcraft and WoW Classic TBC and got some error and not all work. Do you update it or not? I haven't updated TBC weak ores, so whatever you're using at the moment isn't TBC weak ores. I haven't updated those in a while. I would need to do it. I've just been super busy with Midnight right now that I haven't put time in BC or Classic. How do you get the quest log to be hidden? You don't track any quests. I think it's Classic. Yeah, you're probably using Classic in TBC. You're probably using Vanilla in TBC, which kind of works, but you'll have issues. Any idea why my game disconnects on loading my Warband in beta? Retail is 100% good. I have no idea. Oh, my food is ready. All right. Let me go grab a bite real quick and something to drink.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
For the love chat, Bagalis. Thank you so much for the... I got myself some Nice little stuffed pepper from Costco. Those things look fucking delicious. They're piping hot. They look good. That's what I'm eating. That's what I'm eating. Anyone know why clickcasting needs to be redone every time I log in? That is a really good question. Those are stuffed pepper from Costco. So once you set up your add-ons and your things, you have to do a clean exit. You don't, you want to do a clean exit. You want to make sure that you didn't crash, you didn't alt F4. Out of curiosity, but no specific, but if you don't mind, which city do you live in Quebec? I'm from Quebec. Are you able to access Midnight Beta currently? I haven't tried, actually. Je parle français, ouais. Wait, the guy is Québécois? You ever do event with your community? We did a meetup last summer for my birthday. We went to the bar with like 10 people. I still ask people to keep it in English as much as I can because I like when everybody understands what's going on. You know, it makes it more, you know. I do speak French. Look at this guy bragging he has 10 friends.
Chat. What's your opinion on the viability of the new DH spec regarding open world and the rotation in general?
I mean, open world viability is always good, right? I mean, DH for open world stuff is always good. They're super tanky. They heal a lot, right? But yeah, I do speak French. I do speak French Reno. So if you ever, you know. All right. Sorry, I'm just having dinner real quick. Or lunch, sorry. See, that's my French. That's my French coming out. Because in French, lunch is dîner. So it makes me think of dinner. So I keep saying dinner instead of lunch. Soon we'll have baguettes on stream. I mean, that's why I have an emote. Is it a requirement to know both language in Canada? Not really. French is fucking useless. Except if you want to live specifically in Quebec City, then you need to speak French. There's a couple of towns that you need to speak French, but the rest of Canada, like I would say 99.9% of Canada, speaks English. It's just that there's a couple of cities in the province of Quebec that do speak French. And a lot of them primarily, you know. Hello, Lalzi. How you doing today? I live in Blainville. What's the history behind Canada speaking French? People got here, spoke French. They dumped them into the city, and they said, you know. Good luck, have fun. I try most of the time to have everybody speaking English, because every time I go to another stream and I see somebody speak a different language than I do, I always wonder what they're saying, right? It's like it makes me feel like, it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable, but if people are able to do English and they're able to ask in English, do so. If there's something that you really can't figure out how to say in English, say it in French, and then I'll do my best to translate. But the problem is I have to keep, because I tend to read question out loud. So I have to do the conversion in my head, and I have to translate what you're saying so that everybody understands what's going on, right? Because I tend to read questions out loud before answering them so that everybody gets context and everybody's included. So I prefer full English, but if there's a word that you don't know, say it in French. If there's like something you really, really don't know, say it in French. If there's something like just whatever, like, you know, unrelated to stream or whatever, you can send a message on Discord in French or whatever. I'm fine with that too. Oh! That's hot. I can speak it and read it both. Well, I mean, write it, whatever. I'm pretty bad at writing, but thank you. You're one of the last who does this for the joy of it rather than monetary reason. It really shows that thing built with passion and genuine enthusiasm is simply better. By the way, may I ask you if the priest UI is already finished? Everything is done, yeah. I mean, I didn't have anything to do specific for most classes. The only thing I did is made placement suggestion for a couple of classes, but... Hi, Lux, do you manage icon on cooldown manager to grow inward instead of outward because it's getting in the way of the primary resource bar? So I'm assuming you mean grow top or down is what you're saying, Sugar? So the reason you're fucking up on your end is they have a anchor point. When you move objects, right now my resources are merged with it. They're anchored to it, right? But when you anchor, you want the bottom part to be lit up. This will tell it that you're anchoring it, right? From the bottom. So it will grow towards the top. If you want it the other way around, you have to do the line at the top, right? And then you can change the setting as well in the configuration. So, but you got to make sure that the anchor point is done correctly so that things grow accordingly. Hey Lux, great channel here. Wondering what's up with free Midnight UI with an exclamation mark and Midnight Epic giveaway with an exclamation mark. Well, have you tried doing those exclamation marks? Try them out for fun. See what happens. See what happens. Might be surprised. There we go. Do you think removing weak aura from the game was the right decision for the long-term health of the game? I think removing access to combat API was the right thing. I don't think Blizzard is providing all the tools right now for us to have a proper UI. There's definitely a couple of things missing. I think that filtering buff baseline in the game would be really, really good. I would love that Blizzard gave us access to that. Outside of that, honestly, if they give us filtering of buff and debuff, I think we'll be good to go. I think the game is going to be more lightweight because of it, and it's going to be better in the long run to just have access to what Blizzard gives us because we're not going to query an API every time. Now, if we could just filter the buff, that would be great. That's the only thing that's pretty much missing, in my opinion. Or massively, like, missing, I would say. So they're close? Yeah. What are you eating? I'm eating a stuffed pepper. Are your profiles for add-on updated on your website? Yeah. Or should I grab from Wago? My website pulls the data directly from Wago. My website pulls directly the widget from Wago. They're actually embedded piece of code from Wago. Yeah, they're directly from Costco. I never had them before. They fucking slap. They're so good. It's honestly not too bad, too. It's a little bit pricey, so I might try to do them myself. But they're really, really good. I guess you just add rice to a bolognese, and then you put that shit in a pepper and call it a day. Yeah. I wanted to see what it was, what it tasted like. They're very nice. They're very, very nice. Next cooking stream? Yeah, I could order some ingredients and make some of that next. I usually do half ground beef, half ground pork when I do my bolognese. Could not find you Luxthos UI pack on Wago. UI pack on Wago. What do you mean UI pack? You mean the Wago? This? Sadly, they don't have my add-ons in there yet. They don't have Platinator. Platinator doesn't really want. So the problem right now is, yeah, Sensei is not here yet. They don't have cooldown manager yet. So I don't know what to do with Wago. They don't have my stuff yet. Also, Platinator doesn't really want is add-on to be used for people to make money of the profile, which I totally kind of understand. So I don't have my UI pack yet. But everything is found on my website. All the strings for everything. Oh my god. Those were so fucking good. I have to make that. But it's just a spaghetti sauce. Like a bolognese sauce. With rice in it. And then they scoop that shit into a pepper. You add some shredded cheese on top. Put that shit in the oven. Delicious. That was really good. There was 6 in there, so now I have 2 more, so I can do 2 more meals of 2, at least. You know? Six, what's next? 7? Don't even start. Don't even start. Yeah, chili style would be good too, like a lot more spicy. I would definitely make a more spicy kind of bolognese style of sauce, or, you know. All right, cool. Lux, how do you get the text for your health? It's just status text option. Those are some good-looking tats. What all do you have? I just have a sleeve on my arm. That was actually my first tattoo ever, and I got my entire arm covered in a sleeve. It's just a necromancer kind of guy look, spawning some dudes from the ground, you know? Looking good. That was my first ever I just went big, you know? It's like you go big or you go home, so. That was a first piece. Very brave. Yeah, the black and the red looks really, really good on the arm. If I shaved my arm, it would pop even more, especially like this area. And right, like this area is clear of hair, so you can see the color really, really well. But the colors on my forearm are super vibrant. I just have so much fucking hair that we don't see shit. We don't see shit. Moons, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, he's super talented. I had a really, really good time. Natural color gradient. The cool thing is I have gamer skin, so everything, like my my skin was so easily colorful. Like you didn't have any problem getting any of the color to stick or work, or you know, because I don't see the sun. I don't see the sun, so everything looks good. Do combat text add-on work? I've not used combat add-on in a really long time. I've not used combat text add-on in a while. Like, I've always just used the default text for the game. You know? Do you take D3 vitamin? Yeah, I take one of these every day. Oops. Sometimes I forget, but I take one of these every day. That's why you see the ads so much in my CurseForge. A lot of the time when I open CurseForge, the ad right here is literally this vitamin. Nope, okay. Sometimes it... Phew, that's strong. Not too bad. Apparently you don't even absorb most of it, so... I forgot if I took it today, though. I don't remember. Did I took one of these today? I don't buy them. What's the best interrupt keybind? Mine is at Alt-Q, and it's the best. I don't think Alt modifier keybinds are good because it doesn't allow you to do focus version of them. So F is mine, which means that if I target this plater and I do F, it will interrupt them. But if I want to interrupt my focus, then I do Alt F. And then if I want to interrupt my mouse over, I do Shift F. So by not having a modifier on it, it allows me to do that with every single one of them. I can do that also with Asphyxiate, Chain of Ice, and Blinding Sleep. So if I mouse over a target and I do Shift C, I mean, my macro hasn't been updated yet, but once I update my macro, Shift C should automatically do it. So I do this for pretty much every single one of my spell. I just forgot to... there we go. Show tooltip, mod alt focus, mouse over, Chain of Ice. That should be working. For some reason, it doesn't work right now. Maybe there's something broken in WoW. Anyway. Normally it works. I can do Shift, Grip. R is my grip, so I can do R on my target. I can do Alt R to do focus, and I can do Shift R to do mouse over. For some reason, Shift C is not working. There has to, I must have a conflict somewhere. There must be a conflict somewhere. Ah, there you go. Comparison cycling is now unbound. There you go. So now it should work. There's something that was, there's something that's taking it somewhere.
Hey, Lux and Ty, D.
Action item comparison cycling is now unbound. Why does it not allow me to... There's an add-on that's... oh, Waldo is blocking. Is Waldo using it? Deep Pure Black. Thank you for the 18 months, my friend. Oh, I'm in combat right now. That must be also causing me issues. There we go. So now this is here. I can press escape, unbound, and now shift C should work. There you go. So now it will I can do it on my target. If I do C, it will chain of ice this target. If I do Alt C, it will chain of ice my Alt, and if I Shift C, it will do it on the mouse over. So I was able to chain of ice 3 different targets. I can do the same thing with grip. I can do grip. I can do Alt grip, and I can do Shift grip. I do this for all my CC. All my CC, all my interrupt, all my stun, on all my classes. How do you spread dot for unholy? You literally just cast them and then automatically spreads all of them. If I do putrefy also, it will refresh all my dots. So, and it does it in AoE. So. The GCM. What is the GCM? That's a big change. It's been like that for a long time now. It's been that way for... The GCM is always a bit too high. Any idea why? Most likely because you're using UI scale or Windows scale. Either one of these. So, you want your Windows scale to be at 100 and you want the UI scale to be disabled. It should look exactly like this when you import it. If it doesn't, yeah. It is Blizzard thing, yes. That keg smash debuff is on the, yeah. Can we get Blizzard to give us settings to remove that picture on picture default unit frame? That would be nice, for sure. I wonder if HBC is going to allow at some point to maybe remove the portrait. That would be a good customization for sure. You can put class icon, but it would be cool if there was an option to just remove this circle and just wrap it and close it as like a bar, you know? I think people would like that. I think. Are you going to use Dender's frame again? Nope. Why not use unaltered unit frame? Because I want my frame to look like Blizzard frame. I personally don't mind the portrait. I like it. I like how the default unit frame looks. But I know a lot of people would like to remove this, but keep the Blizzard style. I like the Blizzard style UI for sure. I like it a lot. Can you send me a screenshot on what you're seeing? I would like... Join my Discord and send me a private DM. I want you to type UI scale here. Send me a screenshot of this. Right? Your whole monitor. And then send me a screenshot of what you're seeing after you're importing. Crazy that there's still something causing FPS issue though, somewhere. I know it's not add-on related, but like none of these add-ons are doing anything. crazy. None of them are doing shit. Except Zygor, but Zygor, you know, you only use it. Yeah, I think we're all getting stutter. It's definitely like a Blizzard thing. I just want to say thank you for your work. I've played 5 years with you. WeCore's amazing job. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Your nameplate stacks perfect. Is it possible to show the setting? Just go import my profile, right? You have full access to my profile for free. Check it out. Use it, love it, recommend it, share it, talk about it. No particular massive issues or anything with Denders. It was just a lot of people had issue with it. I thought it was complicated to set up. It was a little bit overkill for what I was trying to go for. I had some issues every once in a while. There was a lot of updates that were coming in and trying to fix stuff, and I just didn't want to deal with it, so I just took it out. I had a bad feeling about it. There's still a little bit of stutter here and there. Definitely interesting. Low latency. I wonder what this does. I don't even use anti-aliasing right now. Like, what the... Shadow, let's do good. Ray tracing shadow. Fuck no. I want to do some testing. I'm still getting some stutter, though. And I know it's not add-on related, which is weird. Because even if I disable all add-on, I still get those stutter and Dornogal when I fly through. I'm getting good. It's not too bad, though. Like, performance-wise, we're still doing good. I'm using an add-on called Health Bar Color. That's what allows me to change my unit frame. What does the CDM do that putting scale down action bar in the middle doesn't? Just curious. I've tried both ways and I can't really tell the difference. I mean, you literally just have to press any cooldown. This tells me the duration of Dark Transform. This doesn't. Tells me the duration of Army of the Dead. This doesn't. It just tells me way more information. If I had a damage over time ability, it would tell me directly on the ability, like Unstable Affliction, Corruption, Agony. It tells me directly on it. I'm able to sync. I'm able to have glow happen when the ability comes back, which is really, really nice. So, for example, when Dark Transformation here will come back, you'll see that I was able to add a glow to it. A flash that makes it pop visually a little bit more for me, which tells me that it's available, which is nice. Just a very nice little thing. Also... So you'll see, nice little flash letting me know the ability's ready. Also, I'm able to click through these. So if I have to click an enemy through them, it works because they're click through. If you put your bar in the middle of your screen, you pretty much render an entire area of your screen to be clickable. So every time you might want to move your camera with your mouse, you might hit it by accident, and then you end up clicking a spell, and it's fucking annoying, right? So those are all of the reason why City Manager in the middle of your screen is better than putting your action bar. In my opinion. Yep, you can right-click the ability and add alerts to them. My profile, I added alerts to every spell in the game for every class that were over 20-second CD. So this is something that I did manually. Blizzard doesn't do that. I went through every class, ordered your spell, cleaned up all of the utilities, and added flash on every single spell that is over 20-second CD. So any spell that you have in here will have this flashing on it. I also did something in the beta that is I added glow on important procs, but sadly the retail build doesn't work, so all of these are gone. I'm going to have to redo them when Midnight comes out. It is baseline in the game. You don't need any add-on for this. It's built in into the meter. You can even add sound if you want. So if you want to know when Dark Transformation is available, you can do a fucking cow if you want. You can literally put any alerts on these for when they're available. There's not a lot of things you can do. You can only do on cooldown or available. But yeah, man. It's been a while. I told you this. But here we go. Thank you very much for the work on all things UI. Thank you, Misato. Appreciate that. Do you know if there's a way to hide the pet, health, energy text with your setup? I was able to add the Better Blizz frame, but it doesn't... Do you know if it's able to hide the pet? Oh, you mean the status text on the pet? I wish it would... I think that's built in, sadly, with this here. So you either show all of them or you don't. I wish there was a way to just control one of the two. I wish there was a way to control. Sadly, this is how it is. But there's LUA error even on the Blizzard UI just with this feature. How do you make it so the middle runes show like that? Check out the video that's at the top of my chat right now. It's gonna tell you everything. Alright, sorry about that. Sensei supports every class, yeah. Sensei supports every class. Every primary and secondary resources. Sorry, I got some grapes. Yeah, so my setting is fully configured right now. So, primary resources for Shaman, for example, is mana. But when you're enhancement, you don't care about your mana. So what happens is your secondary was just floating in the middle. Your Maelstrom bar was just floating. Or your Soul Shard and your mana for Warlock, for example, right? So I have the primary resources locked onto the essential. I have the secondary resources locked onto the primary. I have the health bar anchored to the secondary. And then on the secondary, on the primary, I have an option here called, I know it's on the secondary. Position, instead of self-position, I use primary resource bar position if hidden. So it uses this, but then if the main is hidden, it will take its place. And it will snap back up. So it allows the gap to go away. In the case of Warlock, for example. Update your CMC profile today. I haven't updated my CMC profile. Maybe I need to. Not sure. Everything still works the same, so. Every time I log into the character, it's messed up on my UI. So everybody's just dancing around. You got too many add-ons, my friend. You got stuff breaking. Sorrow Meister, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice of you. Thank you for the big love. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you for not bailing out and keeping the community alive. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. I'm chilling here, man. I like it here. Matt, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the big 10. That's very nice of you. Thank you so, so, so much for the massive 10 gifted sub. Yeah, I mean, I'm not always playing World of Warcraft. You know? I'm not always playing World of Warcraft. Sometimes I'm playing other games, but when I am, I love to provide cool tools for you guys. Thank you so much, both of you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I use CurseForge to manage my add-on right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more videos for you guys. I'm gonna be doing some videos for you guys pretty soon. I might even do keybinds and macro. I've been wanting to do that one for a while. Lux, I have an error when I import your BM cooldown manager profile. Expect CMC1 prefix. That's because you're not importing the correct script at the right location. You need to watch my YouTube video. So you're trying to import my class cooldown manager in an add-on profile. They're completely separate things. Right? This is where the class cooldown manager goes What you're importing it into is Cooldown Manager Center, which has nothing to do with your class. This is a global profile for your entire account that you only import once. Nothing class related is imported. This is where you import the class profile. I'll see the video again. No problem, my friend. Matt, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Yeah, I would like to cover that in the keybind macro video. I would like to, you know. Thank you so much, my friend. Could you quick look at adding an alert to a CDM ability to see if your visual option word is there? At the sudden, mine is gone even with no add-on loaded in the starter build. What do you mean to see if your visual option is there? Bear Roar. Thank you for the prime. Matt Favor. Thank you for the tier 1. The only issue I had was saving the Sensei resource bar. So Sensei should cause you 0 LUA error. If it does, you need to go into your retail folder. You need to close your game out, delete your cache, interface, and WTF, and install add-on from scratch. Start with Bug Grabber, and then install one add-on one at a time, load your profile one at a time, and make sure none of them is throwing error. Sensei should not be throwing error for you. Ever. You can download my profile, Zig. It's available for free. You can literally go load it up and see how it's customized. Right? And play with it. You can see everything you want. It's available. Right? For free? Yeah. You can load it up and go check it out. Is there anything to do in World of Warcraft? Yeah, there's a nice clean of button bloat right now. Just so you know, there is a known issue if the raid warning is enabled. Really? Raid warning. Boss warning? Lux, I'm not sure if you came across this yet, but when I'm trying to import your health bar color string, I'm getting an error that says watch the fucking video. Right now? Damage meter is now a native UI. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have 0 issues ever. Never had a single LUA from Sensei. Interesting. Bro, you're blowing up. I mean, everybody stopped you in doing UI development, so everybody's fucked right now. Everybody's trying to figure out where to get shit. I'm the only idiot standing here answering question. Are the bars from Sensei add-ons supposed to show for Mage? No, Mage doesn't have resources. You know? Brutal! Thank you for the raid, my man. I'm the only idiot standing here answering a million questions and helping figure out, you know? So, like, I guess things are... Papa Joan! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. No, I want... Isn't Papa Joan pizza or sub? I never remember. How was your day, brother? Hey, Lux, quick question. I'm playing on an ultra-wide monitor, and I can't use your edit mode. Yeah, you can. My profile, my 1440... Sorry. My profile edit mode should work for 1440p. It should work for 4K. It should work for ultra-wide. It should work for everything higher, pretty much, yeah. Should work great. Papa Jonas Pizza? Nice. Hello, big-time fan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Any Linux WoW player in the chat? Oh, that's a good one. I am unsure how I did this, but do you know how to remove add the action button on the cooldown manager? For example, I push 1 on the keyboard and the 1 is displayed on the cooldown manager. That is part of CMC, so if you have cooldown manager center, there is a option in here called... where is it? Stack... Oh, did they remove the key binding? Oh, keybind. There we go.
Why,
Is this what you're seeing? Drewish, thank you for the 65, my man. How you been, brother? Why, hello, good sir. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you been? How you been? Drewish? Yes. No more Lux Bucks? Yeah, of course, Lux Bucks. Everybody's earning Lux Bucks. Everybody's earning Lux Bucks every couple of seconds. How many streams are you this loyal to? By the way, if I have any cards or Magic the Gathering fan of the chat, later today, we are going to be opening a full box of Lorwyn Eclipse. We're going to be opening a full 30 booster pack box. And we're going to make you guys earn some Lux boxes as well. It's going to be pretty cool. So, just finished another podcast, so we came over. Nice. How was it? You cannot filter buff right now. That is something that Blizzard took away from us. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah? Fuck yeah, my friend. I usually do a card opening every single Sunday, but the past couple of Sundays have been quite busy. And they're quite busy as well today, but yeah. Good. Are we at Marcelian Flames and Sky? Nice. To be the best, we gotta pass the test. We gotta make it all the way to the top of the mountain. We can do it again. Sorry, I completely ignored the change in lyrics that you made. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, my friend? How do you import your Baganator profile? It doesn't seem to work on my side. It's very simple. It's just categories here. Import. I made a pro. It doesn't even modify any of them as at the moment. The only thing it does modify is the width. So you should get this and this as a difference, pretty much. I like it to be wider than taller. I think it's going to slow down. I mean, my stream always goes a little bit crazy during UI season. But it's gonna chill down. Like, I mean, I'm obviously right now playing no. Right now I only do, like, right now I'm doing World of Warcraft. We got UI season. At some point after midnight, I might end up jumping onto another game. Things will, you know, things go up and down. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at my Twitch number or anything in like a really long time. I tend to not look at anything. It's better for my sanity. I know that things have been better, and I know that things have been kind of crazy, but I tend to not even look at it. And just, I do what I gotta do, and I play what game I feel like playing, and
smile.
You know, I've been doing this for my own sanity for the past. Nostradamu, thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 8 months. Weird Mind doesn't show the import on your Baganator setting. So you open Baganator, you go to the Customize Baganator, you go to Category, and then there's an Import button at the bottom here. You can import, paste the string in here, and then you're going to be able to change the profile in here afterward. I'm not sure why the import setting was hidden there. Definitely like a little feedback that I should give plus mouse. By the way, people always ask me how to import the Baganator profile. Maybe moving the import and export next to the profile in general tab would help. Yeah, made that, but doesn't work. What do you mean doesn't work? Have any tip on for a better cast bar? I don't use add-on for cast bar. I use default. So I don't know if I would be able to give you a really yeah. After importing, did you swap the profile here? You got the bug where the blizzard meter... If you go look at my FAQ, I have the solution on how to fix the damage meter getting stuck. My parking lot is on a slope, and kids are out sliding down it because it's all ice. Then there's a guy cleaning off cars off to go somewhere, and I just want to shout that he's a fucking moron. And then there's a guy cleaning off his car to go somewhere, and I just want to shout out that he's a fucking moron. Because he's cleaning his car, or because he's blocking the kids or some shit? Thank you for all the follow. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very much. Where's your Baganator string? All my string are on my website right now, on my profile. If you go to my website, you have your edit mode, cooldown center, Sensei, health bar, Dender's frame, no longer being used. I'm going to use something else. Baganator, Platinator, all my other add-ons that I'm using. And then you can get my class strings for all classes. And frequently asked question. If you have any question, most of them are answered here, including the damage meter is stuck in the corner. Step damage meter. Help, I'm stuck. It also doesn't work for me. Interesting. Let me Let me see. If I go here and I go to Baginator, copy, and then I go category, import, paste, import. It doesn't work. Maybe it just does the category. I'm not really sure how all of this shit works. Maybe there's no profile export, actually. Reassure me that I'm not crazy. I mean, we might all be crazy together. Finding your website, Lux, was a lifesaver. Always use your weak ores, but never visited the site. Yeah, there you go. I put all that good info in there. I used to have a weak aura that drawed out like a crosshair on stream and a vertical and horizontal line across the screen, converging onto the mouse pointer. Anybody has an idea if it's possible to recreate? I know that Wild Do Tools has a crosshair add-on, crosshair, screen crosshair, that puts like a crosshair in the middle of your screen. If like you like that for whatever reason. Some people use it to remove motion sickness. Outside of that, though, yeah. It doesn't create a profile. I don't even know if it's supposed to, I'll be honest with you. It might be, Oh, yours was moving with the mouse. That sounds like a mouse add-on. You can probably go try to load a mouse add-on that will do that. I am dumb. Yes, probably, but I can't put a name on the import for the CDM. So, if you cannot import the CDM, it's either because you hit the limit of 5 or that you're importing the wrong string at the wrong location. Yeah, so my categories are the default categories. Actually, is it even able to import profile? Or is it only importing categories? So the problem might be that it's not even exporting the profile, because these categories are the default one in my profile. The only thing that I did in my profile is widen this so that it doesn't look like this, it does like this, but I might not even be able to export that. It might only export the categories, which are default anyway. I just thought that we could export the profile. I don't know how you answer all of these questions over and over. I mean, I like what I do. I like streaming. I like talking to people. I like helping people. I really, really genuinely like what I do. I wake up every morning and I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life for the past 7-8 years doing this. Whether I'm playing WoW, whether I'm playing Stardew, Diablo, whatever the fuck. This is the best fucking thing that has ever happened to me, so for me, it's not even difficult. It's easy. You know? I love what I do. Really, really much. I wouldn't want to go back to whatever the fuck I was doing back then. The real question is, why is your junk being poorly detected? That's a question for another. Hey, Lux, has anyone ever reported with a prefix error when importing the class spec cooldown manager profile? Yes, I get that 12 times a day. It's because people aren't importing the string at the right time, at the right location. So, cooldown manager string go here. Edit mode goes into the edit mode. And then add-on profile goes into the add-on profile. The number one reason of error is that people don't watch the video. They try to figure it out on their own. They don't follow the instruction. And then it leads to issue. How do you make a keybind for the CDM? You don't. It's not an action bar. That clears it up? No problem, my friend. I love that. Being happy every morning, just being alive is something to celebrate. Yeah. But I mean, just the fact that I'm able to wake up every day and do probably my dream job. I love what I do, and people are crazy supportive of what I do, and We have a very awesome community. I get to play whatever game I want to play. I play WoW. I make add-ons. I do stuff. I like it. I genuinely love what I do. Oh, you just create a keybind for it. Right? Cooldown, toggle cooldown setting. Alt-Shift-C for me. Do you mind showing your setting for your bag scaling? Actually looks way nicer than the basic setting. Yeah, I'm currently asking plus mouse if it's possible to... My layout is just more bag columns, pretty much. Dude, I'm so proud of my Platinator profile. It's the great... I love my Platinator profile. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Hi, Lux. Thank you for all the patience, for explaining all the tips, for use, all of you're doing for the community. GG, thanks, and for your work from friends. Ça fait plaisir, mon ami. Pleasure is mine. I'm glad you enjoy it. You done it so fast? Setting, you can go in the search bar, you type cooldown, it will show you keybind, toggle cooldown setting. Welcome to the life of someone in IT. We're either patient or we go insane. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Or I'm already insane and I can't get it. It can't get worse, maybe? You know? Hey, is there a way to make a button to switch between talent? Makes my Shadow Priest a lot easier between a single target and AoE. I mean, I don't know if you can create a loadout with talent. No, there might be an add-on somewhere that allows you to create a keybind out of the builds here. There has to be an add-on somewhere that allows for it. I think you can macro it, I'm assuming. Change talent loadout. Macro. Class helper talent or run class helper switch to loadout by index. Oh shit. Loadout name. Let's try real quick. He tried to leave, couldn't get up the slope, and his vehicle slid all the way down off the parking lot at the bottom. Oh, that's good. So I'm gonna do a different layout. We'll do this, and then I'll do apply change real quick. And then if we do new loadout, we'll do test. There we go. This is now called test. I'll make a macro. New. Test layout. And then we'll paste /run class helper talent switch. Loadout name. Do test. I don't know if this is going to work. No, it might need an add-on. Oh, use, not run? Oh, yeah, run is only for, Yeah. You can't do that right now. Really? What if I take this and put it in chat? Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, I'm already on test, though. Hold on a second. Platinator was updated 2 days ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it works. There you go. So, I made a macro for test layout, and then I can make one for Mythic Plus layout. And then this one, we'll call it, we'll just do M Mythic Plus. There we go. And then if I save this here and save this here, and I click this one, it will go to test. Yeah, that works. And then I can swap back to the other one. There we go. I'm able to, you're able to make macro to switch your, you're able to make macro to switch your... Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. Stardew Valley music? Yeah. I need payday to hurry so I can get some Lorcana boxes. This is just a switch, and yes, it is. This is just a switch to this profile, so you can make macro for them. Pretty straightforward. Does anybody know how to make Baginator? Show all empty bag. Yeah, so you do. You just go into the category. Whoops. You go here. You go categories. You go empty, and then you do. You uncheck this. Haven't osed Titan Bar in retail for ages because I had LVUI, did a text, but now that no LVUI. LVUI is literally being updated today or tomorrow, by the way. Again, a question, sorry. Imported your UI. Seem it doesn't import the damage meter setting, neither copy all the bar properly. So those things are not, it doesn't copy bar. You have to do bars yourself. That's not part of, you cannot export bar settings. So for the bars, you have to load them up like this. So you have to go in here. That's explained in the video. You cannot copy my, the location of my icons. That's not really a thing. The damage meter will be copied except the second window. That's not part of the edit mode, as you can see. So you have to do this manually by creating a new window, placing it. LVUI, like I said, is going on full public release literally today or tomorrow. From what I understand, at least. He said that it was going to be ready by the weekend, so. I'm not going to be using it. I'm still going to be using my UI. But, I'm still going to be using a simple UI, but it's cool for everybody that does want to use LVUI. What about Cell? Cell apparently is going to update by the end of Feb. That he said. Thank you, Browns fan. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Have you tried unaltered unit frame add-on? No. Not interested in what it offers. I'm good with default UI for most of it. Luxthos, sorry, not problem. That's the name of my shaman, actually, Luxthos. So, and you're not too far off. You're not too far off. Man, I don't know what to do right now, I'll be honest. I don't know what to do in WoW. I'm just answering question. I'm dead in my raid, so right now I'm just here to say hi. Hello, hello, my friend. Hello. Hello, hello. Ba-pum, ba-pum, ba-pum. All right. That's pretty good. Delivered today. Nice. Cool. What a weirdo, not trying to sell his UI. Sarcasm. I'm weird, right? Bonjour, mon ami. Back from vacation. Wanted to say I missed your stream. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome back, dude. How you doing, buddy? You're 2 out of 8 mythic. Not too bad. Imported your cooldown manager setting, but I don't get the utility cooldowns to show. What level are you? Did you import the rest of the UI? And, yeah. Did you follow all the... My cat says hi. Hi. Could you send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing? Totally lurking today? Nice. Hey, Lux, using your CDM for serve, and I added a track buff that I thought would be beneficial. I added Sentinel, so you'll easily see it to help you line up your wildfire bombs. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. I did add Scorch to Fire Mage. I need to go update that, actually. I forgot. And I need, I guess, add Sentinel. Does Sentinel have a gameplay element to it that actually, like, matters? Does it actually matters? Yeah, you want to stack tip of the spear and sentinel if possible, and then throw the bomb. Interesting. And increase the damage of your next bomb. Zarkus, thank you for the prime. I was gonna... Thank you so much, people. Thank you, Zarkus, for the big prime. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Copy to clipboard. Where the fuck is this shit? Fire Mage. I'm gonna do this off screen because I'm gonna fucking flash every single one of you. With flashbang. Ugh! Getting seizure. Just looking at it. Jesus fuck. Every page had to be reloaded for some reason. Unable to connect to data server. Your mom is unable to connect to... Okay. Fire Mage, import string, paste, update. There we go. So I did add Scorch, which apparently is needed. Hi, Lux. I love your UI. I'm so glad you're making these. One feedback for Brewmaster Monk. You have kept the default to track Shuffle buff, but Shuffle will always be active on a Brewmaster since it's get activated by basic rotation. I would suggest to track Blackout Combo instead. Good suggestion. Let me do that right now, actually. Some classes are easier to play, yeah? For your information, there's an add-on I like to use for all my alts to save their action bar and talent at once. BTW Loadout by Brenny. It's awesome for fast switching spec and raid and dungeon. It puts... Nice. BTW Loadout. Wait, what does it do? So, remove Shuffle. Wait, I didn't have all of this. Did I have all of that? This is not the correct class. I didn't do this on this guy. Oh, I forgot. I gotta find the correct character when I do this shit. This is so dumb. So if I did this on another monk, I gotta... Ugh. Dude, it should be account-wide. It makes no motherfucking sense that this is class-based. Character-based. It makes no sense. May I ask how the Shadow Priest layout is looking? Normally, I had public layout, but he only has Priest and DH. I have a YouTube video that's pinned at the top of the channel. I have a video that's pinned at the top of the channel. Make sure you go check it out. It has full instruction on how to get my loadout, and it's available for every class. Yeah, super simple to get. We do have blackout starter layout. Which fucking monk did I use to do this? Ugh. So dumb. Bro, where did I redo those profiles? I guess I'll just re-import them on this one. Like, how the fuck did that happen? I'll do delete layout, yes. And then I'll find the monk one. Monk. All right. Monk Brewmaster. It is so dumb that I have to go on a specific character to find a profile that I made. No, you're not giving me extra work. This is not your fault. Your suggestion is good. I have to implement it. It's Blizzard that's implementing the system in a dumb way. Okay, there you go. So I move this off, and I add blackout combo like this. There you go. And then I copy to clipboard, and then I import. There you go. Easy, simple. Could you have not imported your profile? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, but it just frustrated me that I couldn't find it where I had it done in the first place, you know? It's not Animal Crossing, it's Stardew Valley. I'm doing great, Eclipse. How about yourself? What was the other one that I wanted to do? Somebody made another suggestion earlier. Oh, yeah, Hunter. Warlock Doomguard is missing from the Blizzard Essential cooldown. Wonder if they plan to fix it. It's not missing. You just have a corrupted... Bro, where are all my profiles? I'm losing my mind right now. Did Blizzard delete all my profiles? I copied all of... I redid every single one of them. Re-import your your Warlock profile. You just have a corrupted version of a profile. The beta patch might have reset it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I need to reset this shit. I'll give you guys some quick Luxbucks. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break.
A Luxbucks raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
forgot the Dr. Pepper. Back. Congrats on the Bucks, people. Hunter is 3 button. Nah, man, I don't have my talents loaded up, so to be fair, doesn't really help them. I'm good just playing Stardew again. That sounds like a good time. Kahan, thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for all the insane fucking love. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everybody subbing to the channel, watching the channel, hanging out, asking questions. I know there's so many of you that are just like lurking in the background right now. Not saying anything, and I appreciate you all. I know I'm not able to read chat as usual and do everything that we used to do, but appreciate everybody being patient and being awesome and supportive. DK Callan, thank you for the 9 months. What dare you on? I just hit Winter 4 my first year. Man, I want to go back to Stardew. What a great time it was. I had a really, really good time playing Stardew. Things are great, Polaris. How about yourself? How you doing? Let's do Marksman. Import. Pace. Hunter. Marksmanship. How's Hunter, by the way? Are they good? This is Beastmaster. Hunter. Beast Mastery. Survival. I don't know where the fuck these strings are, I'll be honest. Hunter. Survival. Beast Mastery. Beast Mastery doesn't have the Sentinel thing, right? No, it doesn't. So I have to go to Survival and Marksman. Any issue with my lurk? Because most of the time you take your pill because of me. To be fair, almost finished the community ender and almost maxed out all my level. You're snowed in Texas? We didn't get much snow here in Quebec, but we got like, I'm pretty sure we had like world record. Like, I'm pretty sure we had like the lowest temperature in the world right now. Holy fuck, it was cold yesterday. Pretty sure we had like some of the lowest temperature. Is Sentinel the buff that needs to be tracked? PSA to all lurker, hit a quick 07 in chat for engagement. I don't know how many lurkers we got. 07 in the chat for the lurkers. That's what I did. Is that advance drink good? It's fucking amazing, dude. My peach tea flavor is delicious. I'm off, dude. Cheers for the entertainment and good luck with the cards later. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out the wheel for the cards later. Right now, the amounts in there are through the roof. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Give me a second, chat. Where is this fucking wheel? Wheel, spin the wheel. I gotta go edit that thing. I gotta go edit that thing. Log in. Luxthos. There you go. Carousel, happy wheel, adjustable. Wappy wheel? No. Happy wheel. Aha! Yeah, I gotta go edit my amount for the card opening later. Wait, how do you add Sentinel? I think it's just this one here, so. We'll do that. Also, tip of the spear has been added to clipboard. Hunter. Hunter survival. Import paste. There we go, and then we'll go to marksmanship. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which add-on you use. The cooldown manager is separate from the styling add-on. Interesting. Marksman doesn't have it. Talk about inconsistency, Blizzard. Talk about consistency. Survival has it. Survival has it, but not marksman. Bro, glad to see you're still streaming. I'm not on here much anymore. Hello, my friend. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 300. Sorry, I'm just editing my my points for my point wheel, because when we do the card opening later today, we'll be giving away Lux Boxes and prize, and I haven't edited this wheel in a while, so I gotta size down the amount of Lux Bucks you guys are gonna be getting from it. For those of you that are interested, by the way, we're going to be doing a whole box opening of Lorwyn today. Lorwyn Eclipse, the latest series of MTG that just came out. I'm going to be opening an entire box on stream. We'll see if we get some nice hit. And we usually play games with the community too, where people can earn Lux Boxes. It's a really, really cool system that we do. You guys will learn along the way, but it's really nice. Super fucking nice. And then we give people Lux Boxes as well. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I collect MTG. I haven't played in a while. I haven't had time to play MTG. Physical. I have been doing a little bit of Magic Arena, but it's been a while. I play Lorcana a lot, though. I play Lorcana a lot. I haven't played MTG in a while. Right now, I just mostly collect. I buy sealed boxes. I open them, and I resell them on eBay. I have a whole eBay store. You can do some eBay to go see. I have a large collection of cards that I sell, and I do maintain a lot of, like, you can see my shelf right there. That's all filled with play booster, collector booster, and all kinds of shit. So every once in a while on Sunday, I'll grab a box like this one. We'll open it on stream. We'll see what we get out of it. If we get some good hits, we celebrate. We do give Lux Boxes to people. It's just a fun segment that I like to do. Been doing it for many, many years now. Okay, so I cannot add Sentinel to this class. That's fucking, that's cooked. How much I can do about it. I kind of want to do Mythic Plus, but, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I can't seem to find what add-on you're using for the party unit frame. I'm not using any add-ons right now outside of a very little simple frame called raid setting. So it's raid frame setting. That's what I use right now. Yeah. It gives me like color, icon, font change access, which is all I'm looking for pretty much. You know? DK, Alls of Atonement. I haven't done Alls in a while. Let's go! I haven't done Alls in a bit. I don't know how this game works. Anybody knows how to play? Playing the game? I know, right? I gotta set up my Opie again. What was the teleport menu or some shit? Venick, thank you for the prime. Is teleport menu updated? Master Cat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome to the club. Yeah, Opie is easy to fix, but I've lost my setup for my portal. I don't feel like doing it again. There's no keybind option for the new damage meter to unhide things. Do I not have any food or anything? Oh, it seems like I'm out of food. What do I do with this shit armor? That I can't, like, do I just... delete it? I can't sell it. Hi, Lux. I would like to ask for the side on your video. It's not working at the moment for me. The side on your video. The side on the video works perfectly fine. Wait, why is my nameplates not working? Okay. Well, I still know how to play the game. Cool. Exclamation mark UI to get my UI. Does anyone have Zygor and can really recommend it? I'm the biggest fucking Zygor nerd of all time. I will recommend that thing forever. I'm partnered with them. I'm affiliated with them. Half my community is with them as well, so... You get 20% off by using code Luxthos. Even if you already have a sub and you don't have my code, you can literally reach out to their customer support. They'll answer you in a couple of seconds, and they'll be able to use my code and save you 20% every month with them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So if you are, I repeat, if you are using Zygor at the moment and you're not saving 20% off, What does Zyger do? Zyger gives you full access to guides. So once you have the subscription, you get access to guides in Classic, Burning Crusade, Midnight. It will help you with achievement, leveling. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's one of my favorite add-on in the game. I highly recommend it. I did not pay attention because I'm chatting with you guys, and I'm being an idiot. If you want, you can save 20% off by using code Luxthos. If you don't already benefit from it, you can go on their website right now. You can click the little window for chat support, and you can be like, yo, I would like to use code Luxthos. And they'll be like, perfect. What's your account? Perfect. I'm setting you up. And then they'll give you full access to your 20 discount. So the discount, the way that it works is it's 20% off at all time, every month. So if you are using Zygo right now, and you don't have that 20% off, you can go at it right now. Or if you're a new user and you want to check it out, simply click the link, use my code, you'll get 20% off for the rest of your life. You'll get 20% off for the rest of your life, and it's a fantastic add-on. You can cancel at any time, re-up at any time, no attachment, just a cool add-on. Super nice. It's a really good team working on it. They update it for every X-Pack, for Classic, Retail. Really, really good. It's not going to give you spoilers. It will just tell you where to go, which quests to pick, and it's going to accelerate things for you. It's not going to spoil you the story or anything. It's going to be it's a step-by-step guide. It doesn't do anything else than that. It doesn't do anything else than that. It just helps you out, make decision, and where to pick quests, where to report them. It automates picking up and dropping quests. It doesn't do anything else, so it's not going to spoil the story or anything like that. Honestly, I wish I had this add-on when I started playing the game, but it is what it is. I started using it like maybe in Wrath, I think, back in the day. So, not too bad. If you're doing Lore Master, if you're doing achievements, if you're questing, leveling, highly recommend it. And on top of that, it supports the stream. So I'm affiliated with them. Again, I'm not trying to like fucking shenanigans anything. I've been affiliated with them for many, many years, but I've been using the add-on even longer before I ever got affiliated with them. It's just a great add-on. I've been using it forever. And it supports the channel as well, so I get a percentage of the subscription. That's all there is to it. I've always loved their product. I always support their product. It is what it is. So you get two birds with one stone. You support the channel, you get a cool add-on, you get some cool stuff. You'll be able to level faster in Midnight. It might be like a peer-to-peer downloading. It could be a possibility. I don't know. My gear is a little bit low compared to everybody else, so I'm doing like okay damage. I have used Zygar before, and they're super nice. They are very nice. I just sent them a message. Yeah, the cool thing is they have, like, right on their homepage, they have a little bubble in the corner. And you'll be talking with, like, a real human being within 2 minutes. And they'll add your code in 2 minutes. Really nice. You're not going to be talking with some AI or whatever. You're just going to talk to a real human. Pretty sick. Thank you for all the brand new follows, chat. Welcome. Is there a way to make unit frame non-interactable while in combat? I have always the ability to click on the target when I need to adjust the camera angle in fight. I don't know about that, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, most people didn't know you can add a code. It's crazy. You can add it after the fact, too. It's awesome. And it's permanent. It's like you just save money from now on. You know, it's not like first month bullshit or whatever. The biggest difference is that Rested XP is only for leveling. Zygor is for literally almost every fucking quest in the game, achievements. There's even mount farming. It's so much more than just leveling. Rested XP approached me with like sponsorship. They've been trying to get me for years, and I keep declining. I'm like, nope. I prefer Zygor. I'm sorry. Zygor is just better. They even told me you can keep the Zygor sponsorship. We just want to sponsor you, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. I think one of the two product is better than the other. I'll just promote the one that I think is better. I'm just being honest. If Zygor was to go away, I'm sure I would probably check out Rested, but as long as Zygor is there, they got my vote, man. They got my vote. You know? I'm using Rested. Why should I swap over? Because like I said, let's say that you want to do the meta achievement right now. You can do that. You can go to the achievement, load up the guide for the meta achievement, and it will tell you the location of every single thing that you need to interact with most of the achievement. It will do achievement for you, mount. It does so much more than Rested. If you're only interested in leveling, feel free to keep Rested XP. There's probably nothing wrong with it. I just think Zygor is much more efficient and effective at doing so much more. It's just, well, it's just made better. Why Platinator does just show threat color? Yeah, it does. My Platinator does show threat color on top of the nameplate. So if I taunt this mob, his name would be red. I'm not going to do that, obviously, but if the tank was to lose aggro, you would see it through the color of the name of the enemy. Because I don't want to change the color of the nameplate, because the nameplate color gives you important info on if it's a caster or a boss or anything of the sort, right? So I don't want to change the color of the nameplate, so for some reason it's not working for me because you didn't load my latest profile. Any thought on Quasi quitting WoW? I'll be very honest. I'm not interested in what others are doing and any of that drama. I'm sorry that it's happening to him. I think he's getting absolutely fucking obliterated by that kind of stuff, and it sucks. I hate to see anybody being treated like that. I think the WoW community sometimes can be very... I think content and creator in general likes to jump on shit like that and destroy others in a fucking instant, and it makes me sad. I don't want to really comment on it. It just makes me sad, honestly. But at the same time, I don't really care what others are doing. I'm doing my own stuff. People do whatever the fuck they want. I just, as a human being to another human being, it makes me sad that people are being pushed like that. Even if people don't agree with what they're doing. Sure, there's been like... Apparently, that's code was stolen and shit, but I think that's the kind of stuff that could definitely... I think all parties are kind of doing weird stuff, and they could have probably handled it better. But I think people are quick to jump the gun. I think everybody that's currently, like, making content out of it, making videos out of it, they're not helping. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. I fucking hate drama. I hate talking about it. I hate being in it. I fucking hate everything there is to do about it, so I tend to not engage with it. I didn't make a single tweet about it because I don't give a shit. And yeah, I'm doing my shit, you know? I'm doing my shit. I'm doing my stuff. I'm trying to focus as much as possible on myself, what I provide, and that's it. Yeah, I don't have anything against anybody. People can do whatever the fuck content they want to do. It's just not my vibe. It makes me uncomfortable. It really, really does. No. Thank you, Avili Games. Thank you for the Prime. Really do appreciate that. Like, you know, Quasi has always been probably one of my biggest competitor. Jesus Christ, I can't English ever. He's probably one of the biggest competitor I had, like in terms of UI and content and all that stuff. He was doing a ton of stuff like that. I never like to see people go away, even if they're competing with what I do, or because at the end of the day, like, people are competing with each other for all sorts of stuff, but I never really cared too much. Honestly, it's just sad. Like, I've always told people, like, if there's a UI out there that you like that's better and you want to use that, fuck yeah. Like, I've always given praise to, like, FNR and everybody else doing weak ores and doing UI elements, and I've always praised, like, the fact that we had so much option and so much possibilities out there and content, and I always thought that it was cool that people had different opportunities, and yeah, I think it was great. I'm sad to see people go. I'm sad to see drama. I'm sad to see people getting pushed, and I don't know, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't want to mention it too much. Scribe, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. I always use your UI with his player profile. Yeah, I mean, people mix and match shit. Like, at the end of the day, you know, like, competition brings innovation. I've never been a combative person, ever. I just do what I do because I love doing it, and I do what I do because I think the way that I do it is what's best for me, and then I share it with people, which is why I've never asked people to pay for anything. Because what I did was just... I made my UI for myself, and then I shared it with people. At no point did I ever look at what anything was done out there and be like, oh my god, I need to provide that for people because that other person is doing it or whatever. Like, I need to be the ultimate #1 source of... I never gave a shit. If I at the end of the day, like, I started all of this shit because I was doing weak ores for myself. I put it out there, and people loved it. I was like, okay, I'll do more for you guys. I'll do other classes. And now that's literally what I'm doing. I'm just doing my only UI. And I'm aware that there's a lot of other UIs out there that look better. But that's just not my approach. That's not how I want it. So I'm not trying to compete against that. I'm not trying to fuck with that. I don't care. I really, really don't. I'm just going with what my gut has been telling me for the past couple of years, which is just do what I want. Like, what I think works, that's what I do, and then some people like it. Some people don't. Some people fucking hate it. I've been receiving shit ton of hate for the past couple of years just because of the weak ores, the way we were doing things. I've received some hateful shit, and just like, bro, the amount of fucking shit that I had to go through just to keep the weak ores active, you guys have no fucking idea. But, you know, you just keep doing what you're doing, and people keep showing you appreciation, and they like what you do, and it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to let that shit affect me as much as I can, and I'm just trying to have fun. Which is kind of what's happening right now with a couple people. They're being thrown, like, so much negative their way, and that's the problem, though, is that when you start charging, you open yourself to criticism so much more. Because I give my shit for free... what are you gonna fucking do about it, right? Like, if you're not happy with what I'm providing, I'm providing it for free, but people still found ways sometimes to complain, even though I was giving out shit for free, right? That's the crazy fucking part. People still found ways to be, like, absolutely assholes and just, but that's the internet. That's just how that goes. So imagine charging for it. Oh my god. Imagine charging for it. People are so... Sometimes people are very... what's the word? Entitled. They feel like they're entitled to stuff. And if you make them pay for it, then it gets... That feeling gets a million times worse. You know? So what I do is I give everything for free, and then if you feel entitled, well, I can tell you to go fuck yourself. Literally. Like... That's just how it works, you know? I totally can do that, and I don't feel bad about it, you know? Like, it's just... If you complain about the taste of the free cookie, you can shove it up your ass, you know? Like... That's how life works, you know? Thank you for all the subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the Prime. Tear off. Appreciate it. Yesmi. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Probably butchered the fuck out of your name. I'm sorry. LVI job and update. Nice. Happy for you all. Fucking awesome. How are you tracking the power bar under your CDM? Did I miss that part of your tutorial? Yeah. That's literally the main part of it. So I don't know which video you watch, but you missed it. Whoops. Hey, Robert, what's up?
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt.
I mean, I'm not necessarily, you know, like the whole thing where, you know, like people were profiting off add-on developer, like these people chose to put out add-ons for free. If people want to make profile and sell them, like, people choose to buy those things. Nobody's forcing anybody to do any of this shit. Also, having so many people make profiles for your add-on makes your add-on a lot more popular and a lot more used. Does that result in more earnings? Not necessarily. A little bit, maybe, from support. But like nobody forces anybody to make anything and load anything and pay for anything. Everybody makes their own choice and decision. You know, like it's not like people are repackaging the add-on or anything like that. They're just selling profiles, which, you know, some people can argue that it's bad, or people that they don't like it, whatever. Like, for example, I didn't authorize people to use my weak ores and resell them, except if they asked for permission first and we had an agreement. Like Gingy, for example. Gingy did ask me. It was like, hey, I'm making a pact with your ores. Can we make a deal? I'll pay you an amount and I get to use your profiles in my shit. And I was like, you know what? We'll do that. That sounds fucking awesome, right? Obviously, that would be great if, you know, all like that stuff was respected everywhere and done. But, you know, yeah. Heard back from Zygor, they added the code. Fuck yeah. Beer Poo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Hype Train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Rob X, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Hey, I'm not too bad for a washed out, under-geared Death Knight. Blizzard rule disallows services around add-on as well. Selling data or configs is a service and not allowed. Gotcha. Downloaded Raid Shadow Legends and made it to level 10.
I can't
Making my own custom voice has been the greatest thing we've ever done. That's the greatest. Yeah, I added my own voice, and I also made Millhouse Mana Storm in the bits thing. So we added Mana Storm and Luxthos as possible voices. Lemon King, thank you for the biddies, my friend. I'm loving Unholy DK. Loving it. As well, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow and the Prime, my friend. Isn't selling any form of add-on against the rule? Blizzard has been allowing profiles. They've, like, even publicly stated that they allow for it. There's been community manager that literally answered those questions on forums. For Zygor, for example. They've been allowing it for many, 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 many years. If they decide to enforce it now, it would just be weird as fuck. GG's. It would just be so fucking weird. You know. You should make Fate Scribe Rocalo when for voices. I don't even remember what it sounds like. I'm curious, why do you run 2 DPS meter? One of them is for current DPS, the other one overall. The door opens. We tried to do Garrosh, but it didn't work. I try to record my voice as Garrosh, but the AI wasn't able to make it into a voice. If they allow configs to be sold, they just need to allow all add-ons to be sold. Add-on developers do 90% of the work. Yeah, but they decide to do that. In my opinion, if you're trying to do this and make money off of it, like, they decide to do it. They're fully free to do that stuff. I mean, if you're nobody forces anybody to do anything. You know? They do because Blizzard rules say so, though, right? Yeah, they're not allowed. You're not allowed to sell add-on. They've always enforced that, but they've never enforced the second one. So they probably care about the first one, not the second one. Because the settings on the add-on don't give you an advantage over the add-on gives you an advantage. The string, the import string doesn't. So they never enforce that one. They enforce the other one because add-ons can be created to give you massive advantage in the game, right? But at the same time, I don't think anybody should be doing anything for money. Like, I literally don't think you should do that. And I think when people do that, it, you know, like, listen, I've been sharing my shit for free for so fucking long, and the amount of love, I would love, somebody has to make a study. Somebody has to make a fucking study on how much people make when they're given stuff for free than when they have to pay for it for services. Somebody has to make a study about my case versus like an add-on developer. Like, a profile developer that sells it for subs. I would be curious to know the difference. Nat Geo Wild, thank you for the Prime. Slav, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. They are the same because at the end of the dungeon, current becomes overall. But during the dungeon, they're not the same. This has been that way even with detail. This is just, yeah. Nat, thank you for the Prime. Is your add-on, is there an easy way to scale the whole city tracker to make it a bit smaller for 1440p? This is 1440p right now. If you follow my video and load this current setup right here, you'll end up with the latest version, which has the bar here locked in with those resources. At any point, you can click on Essential cooldown and reduce their size. Like this, and there you go. Takes like literally 2 seconds. Kind of a pain that meter don't reset when entering a dungeon. I had to download an add-on, but I do have an add-on that does that. I don't remember what it is. Did I load it? I don't remember. Swiftar gave me the link. It works on retail. Yep. How did you hide your bag? Waldo Tools.
Appreciate you, Lux.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Codes. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the hype train, chat. 10 seconds left. You guys are awesome. There's been a study about free guide tours versus paid guide tours, and almost all the time, the free guide tours made more money than the paid ones. Interesting. That is so fucking... That's crazy. I mean, I love what I do. I love streaming. I love chatting with people. I love helping people. I've always liked sharing information and helping others with that kind of stuff. But I'm also not super money driven. Like, I like making money as anybody else, obviously. I like living comfortably and, you know, like, not stressing out about it. But I'm not super money driven. Maybe I should be more, but I'm not somebody that dreams of a Lambo and shit and just, I did not really. I just want to wake up every day and do what I like to do and not worry about it. That's pretty much all there is to it. You know. But that's just how it is. A Lambo in Quebec? Listen, I would only take it out during the summer, okay? And even then, I would probably fuck it up with the amount of fucking pothole that we have. Well, Lux does well because he's a streamer. Most add-on developers are not. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but when I started, I was just a streamer, and I was just making my UI, and everything kind of fell into place. It didn't really... I didn't plan for any of this. Things just happened, but obviously, you know, like, there's another revenue stream for it, you know, but... He also loved mustard on his grilled cheese. Let him design UI, not cook. That is so weird coming from somebody that actually cooks. Now I doubt everything that you'll ever say, Touchpad. It's like a well-known thing that mustard goes really, really well with grilled cheese. It's just like it just... Dude, and you studied for this shit and you don't even know this? You studied? Is it though? Most popular grilled cheese recipe. A lot of them will have mustard in it. A lot of them will have mustard in it. I'm going to tell you right now. This one doesn't. Some of them will. Some of them will. Thanks. Jesus Christ, it's not looking good for me, chat. Listen. Oh! No, must. That's not it. Jesus Christ. Where's my fucking... You know what, chat? Dijon mustard. There it is. I found one. Not traditional, but so delicious. It adds a tangy flavor. I'll be 100% honest. I've never heard mustard on a grilled cheese. So before you dash it like touchpad, okay, I want you to go make yourself a grilled cheese at any point during this week, okay? You're going to take whatever favorite cheese you want, and you're going to put a light amount of Dijon mustard. Not a lot. Just a light amount of Dijon mustard, or yellow mustard if you prefer, on the inside of your bread with your cheese, okay? And when you're going to grill this thing, there's going to be a slight vinegary, tangy taste that's going to balance the fat and the saltiness of the cheese, okay? It just works. Just trust me. It just does. But there's some people that their diet consists of dino nuggies, okay, that will argue me that it's a crime. It's fine. I love dino nuggies. But you don't get to talk about anything, okay? All right. I didn't deny anybody of the nuggies, but I'm not going to take shit talk of people that haven't tried it, okay? Listen, I'm not going to take shit talk of people that haven't tried it, because a lot of people that try it, They try to imagine in their brain what the flavor tastes like, and then when it responds with like, ew, and then they automatically... This is the attitude of kids that have been fed Dino Nuggies for too long, and they don't want to try anything. You know, their parents were like, try a broccoli, and they went, no, it's green, no, shut up, put it in your mouth. Then you can have the face that says, if you don't like it, okay? Green apple and a grilled cheese. Of course, it's fruits with grilled cheese are super, super popular. Fruits with cheese, fruit with meat. You can have pork with cheese and apples. You can do fucking anything. You can do pear. You can do anything. You can do anything. I love that topic because people lose their mind every time. But you gotta try it at least once. Some people try it, they don't like it. It's totally fine. You know what I'm saying? Some people try it and they don't like it, and it's totally acceptable. But I have something against people that aren't willing to try something. You know? That's the thing. They trash it before they taste it, you know? You grill with the mustard inside, yes. It is as a condiment. It's not used to add color to the sandwich. On the outside, if you want, instead of butter, you can use mayo. That's a possibility. Mayo is just egg and oil. You can add mayo on the outside of the grilled cheese to help it darken faster and get crispier than butter, actually. It actually is better, almost. But, I mean, butter, just, it has a nice taste to it. It's more nutty, while the mayo on the outside is going to be a little bit more tangy, so. You could have the wrong combination of cheese and mustard, too. Yeah, you got to find the right one. Helen, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Assuming there's nuance when it comes to that, though. Yeah, I mean, if anything revolts you by the smell of it, obviously don't put it in your mouth. You know, like if you open a can of Sistruming and you want to fucking barf everywhere, it's usually a good indicator. If mustard does the same thing to you, it's not going to get better in a sandwich, you know? Like, like it's just, like, definitely it needs to pass the smell test, you know? If it doesn't pass the smell test, then, you know, don't put it in your mouth. And that's valid for so many things, chat. It's valid for so many things. All right. To be honest, tuna doesn't pass the smell test, but I like it on a sandwich. I like tuna. I think you end up enjoying the smell of it. But it's something that is definitely like, it triggers your brain a little bit more. You know? I think there's something with fish that we're kind of trained to have a slight repulse towards it. Probably because, you know, it has to have like a logical evolution standpoint where fish, you know, spoils rapidly and is super dangerous. It does the same thing with most meat also. Like if you smell meat, it usually kind of, if it's not cooked especially, like it just like, you know. Properly fresh fish doesn't smell. That's not true. I mean, it's true for salmon, for example. Salmon has very little smell, but if you smell a trout, bro, holy shit, that shit smells like the lake it came from. That shit smells like the lake it came from, dude. It tastes the bottom of the lake. It smells the bottom of the lake, sorry. Bottom feeder fish smells no matter what. Yeah. Raw chicken smells like butt, but chicken is delicious. Yeah, you know. Raw chicken doesn't smell much for me. I'll be honest. I don't think it has a smell that much. You have to really put your nose in there, but, you know. Bro, if somebody comes in the channel right now, they're like, what the fuck is Lux talking about? What is happening? Wait, are you guys both playing Guild Wars? You have all the expansion? Yes, I do. Oh, shit. Dinner tonight is baked penne with Italian sausage. Ooh, can I have some? What the fuck did I just join? Luxthos is saying you should put your nose in there and see what it smells like. Are you having issues with the Ice Wizard? Now I'm so curious what your main language is, my friend. The Ice Wizard? So Frost Mage doesn't have any resources, so there's no bar. New class? The Ice Wizard. Sounds badass. I would play it over Frost Mage. You know any way to track and rage bar for Fury that looks like the Sensei bar? Not that I'm aware of right now, no. Definitely, I know that Sensei is definitely open to adding stuff. You know? I know Sensei is definitely open to adding stuff, and he's been adding, he added Tip of the Spears to Survival Hunter. So, yeah, I mean, things are gonna be added. Things come and go. Honestly, I'm just lurking and I'm thinking the same thing. It's just how it normally is in my channel. In the past couple of days, I haven't been able to be, you know, like, we haven't been able to be fully ourselves because so many questions. But, you know, now things are slowing down a little bit. We get to have a little bit more of that Lux experience. Ice Wizards kind of slap. It sounds better, man. I'll be honest. I would play that. I would play an Ice Wizard. You know? That new Demon Hunter, is it any good? I don't know if it's good. For me, it isn't fun, really. It's just not my vibe. Do you know what classes people are most happy with right now when it comes to rework? That's a good question. I would love to see a poll. I would love everybody that when they log on their class, there's a little pop-up that says, are you happy with your shit? Is it bad that I installed LVUI in middle of a raid? Is it bad? For your raid, probably, yeah. Would you ever do a Steam Deck UI? You mean console? I heard somebody told me that my UI was working really, really well with a controller. By the way, chat, for my Magic the Gathering fans in the chat, later in about a couple of minutes, I'm going to be opening a full box of Lorwyn Eclipse. First time that I open any Lorwyn Eclipse. I usually, every Sunday on this channel, I open TCG, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, whatever the fuck, Lorcana. We've done One Piece, Gundam. I do a lot of cards. Usually every Sunday. The past couple of weeks, I haven't been able to do it with Christmas and everything and holidays. It's been a little hectic, but I want to get back to it. So we're going to be opening a full box of this roughly at 5:30 p.m. So in about 30, 40 minutes. It's going to be nice. I'm rewatching your birthday special gift from 2 years ago. Nice. Yeah, Gundam. All of these, by the way. Look at that. All of these, that's all backlog of Gunpla. That's a Gunpla right there. There's the Helm of the Lich King. That's Barad-dûr. There's lights in it. That's Rivendell. There's lights in it as well. That's my Twitch trophy for 5 million views. Let me open up the lights here. There we go. Look at how gorgeous this is. That's a giant transparent dildo. I'm kidding. That's the Soul Stone from Diablo. And those are cards, Lorcana. All of this is Lorcana and Magic the Gathering. This is Pokemon. All of this right here is Magic the Gathering. All of it. All of this is Magic the Gathering. Those are all Commander decks, actually. Sealed. All of this is sealed. All of this is Gunpla. Unbuilt Gunpla. All of this. I have the RX 782. I don't have a play button, no. I've never hit. I'm at 50K roughly. I'm at 50K subs on YouTube. I don't have 100. The play button is 100K. But I have the Twitch button though. So that's nice. Look at that. There's Luxthos. 5 million hours watch. That's a giant butt plug. Just, that's a soul stone from Diablo. Shove it in your forehead live on stream. Just like, ugh. Have you gotten a lot of growth on YouTube? I mean, my latest video gave me like over like 2,000 to 3,000 subs. I'll probably keep making video for for midnight, which is probably going to grow the channel. Yeah, my latest video did crazy good. So. Rate frame, I highly recommend that you guys wait for Cell, honestly. Cell is probably going to be the way to go. I was just listening. I opened just to see. Yeah, you got to sub to the special website, yeah. What frame? So, yeah, I'm currently using default. I'm going to be waiting for Cell to update, 100%. Oh, shit. This shit slaps, dude. So, yeah, we're going to do, yeah, Unholy tutorial would pop off. I just feel like it's useless to do a Unholy video for pre-patch. You know? I don't know. Sadly, right now, there's no add-on that can tell you buff the U-Track. It's just not possible per Blizzard standards right now, so it's just... Like, even if Cell comes out, it still doesn't make it possible. Exhume, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I would suggest for the next time you do UI setup video is to do it from scratch, where you have no add-on installed and you go through the core ones so people can follow along that aren't knowledgeable. You might get less questions. Honestly, I don't think I would have less question. People don't watch the video no matter how I format it, but it's definitely a good idea for sure. People don't watch it anyway. It doesn't fucking matter how I do the video. I could have been naked the whole video dancing, and I would have the same amount of question. It's just... I mean, I would probably have more question, but, you know, we'll... People don't fucking watch it, dude. But it isn't my plan to redo the video because it isn't my plan of redoing the video because I want to clean up the... I'm probably going to wait when Cell is available and then I'll redo it. When sell available. Just a thought. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you. It's a good. It's definitely a good idea. Step by step, and at the start of each step, at the start of each step, I gotta go like, hey, wake up. Watch the fucking video. Stop. No, stop looking. No. Stop looking on the other monitor. Follow. Here. Just gotta bring people back. Hey, man, maybe a dumb question, but how do you track debuff with your UI above my frame? I track them on nameplate. And they're here, and they're here. They're pretty much everywhere. Hey, Lux, I watched your video in reverse, and now all my add-ons are uninstalled. How to fix? Putting Denson fruits in the corner of the screen? Yeah, I'll just put some brain rot. Chevelle. I'm so terrible with names. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. How do you track trinket? Right now, I don't have an option to track trinkets. I just put them in my macro like I've always done. But I know that Waldo is working on an alternative, so. Thank you, my friend. How's your day been? Thank you for the raid. Do it like ASMR? Oh, God. I don't know if that's ASMR or porn right now. What the fuck? I could have sworn Blizzard Default did try Trinket at some point. Maybe just get rid of the video, and when people ask questions, tell them to fuck off. No. I love helping people. You have to whisper all sexy? Oh, shit. All right, so today we're going to be installing the first part of the add-on video. I'll ask you to simply take the string on my website. Yeah, no, stay with me. Right here. Stay calm. All right. I've rebuilt my UI with some add-on, only to realize that Elv UI got an update. Well, maybe I'll stick with the non-Elv UI look for a while. Definitely a good idea. Those ASMR video makes me want to punch a wall. Slow hush tone. Now, go to CurseForge and search Cooldown Manager Centered. Yes, that's right. You got it. Okay, now get back to World of Warcraft. Do you think that the cell devs will wait until midnight to update? I don't think they're waiting. I think they're just going to be doing it whenever they have time, right? So they've said that roughly by the end of February, which is going to line up with probably right before midnight update, I would assume. I don't think they're going to on purpose wait or anything. I think they just got to refactor everything, and right now with the time schedule and shit, it lands roughly at the end of February. Hey there, does someone know if there's an add-on that helps with M+ mechanic like Goblin Talk? I don't know. Yo, you give me midnight free. If you win, buddy. If you win. Oh, did you just say, yo, bald, you give me midnight free? Oh. It's interesting. How about I get you maybe absolutely nothing? There you go. Is your UI compatible with UI scaling, pixel perfect? I don't do UI scaling, and everything looks pretty fucking good. Some people just don't know how to UI to Google Translate. I mean, I think their point was to insult me without me knowing it. I don't know. When I insult you, I definitely want you to know it. Baguette? Oh, shit, that hurts my feeling. Some folks go around collecting ban. Yeah, some people are weird for sure. Some people are weird for sure. Omelette du fromage. Exquisitely eviscerated muscle. Oh, shit. That sounds delicious. How do I check my Luxbox? Exclamation mark Luxbox. Get out of my labs. Oh, god damn it. Lux, I logged into RuneScape, not OSRS, the other day, and there is a necromancy skill. Immediately thought of you. I'm not gonna lie. I think what RuneScape is doing looks good, man. They're making a lot of good changes. Oh yeah, the meta achievement. I forgot where I'm at. I had a bunch of shit missing though. Thank you so much for your work. I was trying to install your UI, but Sensei resource bar don't even show. Though I imported the profile, is the add-on bugged? No, it's not bugged at all. Highly recommend that you start from scratch. Delete your cache, interface, WTF folder, boot up the game, install add-on one at a time, starting with bug sack and bug grabber to be able to know if you're having any LUA issues. Import them one at a time, and yeah, you'll be good to go. Ah, I see. It's only importing the categories. They're like, ooh. We'll have to check that out, Void. Fuck you. I love my dino nuggets. I love... Nice Baganator added a housing category. I keep missing things I can click on to add the collection. Oh, shit. Nice. Sorry, this one I see in an demo, but not outside. Nah, it was simple. If it was hidden, probably me. Oh, okay. There you go. Somebody found their issues. Gmo, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you with the Prime. And I am Gregor. Thank you for the Prime as well. You get a bit of bad luck protection if you exclamation mark rig after the raffle. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I gotta go check where I'm at on the meta achievements. I gotta go check where I'm at. Is there a way to have the health bar not show up a character portrait class icon? Personally, I think either option looks tacky. I like having a name and HP. I mean, there's a million of unit frame add-on out there. Literally millions. It's not available by default, but you can totally load an add-on and do that, for sure. What was I gonna do? Fuck. Okay, meta achievement. Let's check. They still work? Yeah, pretty much every single one of them has been updated, and there's a ton of options out there. Unhalted unit frames are a really popular one. There's LVUI is back. Better Blizz frame, but better Blizz frame, honestly, like, I open this add-on and I have a seizure at how many choices I have. It's just a little bit much for me, but man, there's tons of option out there. Like, I checked out the menu for the options for that add-on, and I uninstalled it, like, almost instantly. World Soul Searching. Glory of the War Within Delver. Complete the War Within Delve's achievement listed below. What the fuck? Complete each story variant of the... Yeah, I don't think meta achievements are for me, man. Just the idea of having to go do Delve and do these is literally making me, like, just, ugh. Just do them at tier 1. That doesn't make it. That's like telling me, I know this poop is disgusting, but just eat it with a fork instead of with your hands, Lux. No, it doesn't make it better. Still shit. Considering trying quasi UI, has anybody tried it? Shit, are you sitting down? Got bad news for you. You should sit down for this. I'm not interested whether the add-on is continuing or not. I'm not interested in full overall UI. I'm on purpose making the choices that I'm making because I'm trying to keep my UI as close to default World of Warcraft as much as possible. I'm not interested in using Elf UI or any add-on that has the word UI in it. I want my default frame. I want my default look. Even though the bags are an add-on, they still have a default look to it. Default minimap, default action bar. Everything is default because at the end of the day, I can just go in my add-on lists. I can disable all of them and everything still works and is kind of exactly in the same position. Nothing breaks. Everything looks good. I can still play the game. I can literally go do a Mythic Plus right now. You know? So, I don't want to be dependent on add-on. I don't want to be dependent on add-on. That's just my logic right now, for me personally. I'm wondering if there's something that I could be doing though. I feel like I kind of want to do something, but I don't know what I want to do. I guess we could do more keys, but it's kind of useless. Meta achievement is kind of useless and boring too. We could just go open cards too. Are you from Montreal? I'm from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. Arena? Seem odd to hear him say that he doesn't want to depend on add-ons. Is it? Isn't Quebec and Montreal? Quebec is the name of the city, but also the province. There's the province of Quebec, there's the city of Quebec, and then there's the city of Montreal. Montreal is about 3 hours away from Quebec. They speak a lot more English over there. Montreal is a little bit more, it's an island, yeah. I mean, when you say that to people, you know, they kind of have a picture of an island, but, you know, it's not, it's just, you know, it's just a little mass of land right next to a little bit of water. And right in the middle of more land, so it doesn't really feel like an island, except with traffic. When an ability has multiple charges, such as Overpower or Judgment, is there a way to set it so that the cooldown timer doesn't show up unless both... No, you don't really have that option. You don't have much option. How do I add Poison Applied to your Platinator profile? So you don't have that customization at all. We got zero customization about buffs or debuffs. None. The only thing that you can do is you can tell in Platinator to filter important buff, debuff, or not. If you don't do it, you're going to get the biggest fucking mess of debuff that you've ever seen in your life. And there's nothing we can do about it. So look at this shit. Look, this is what you get. Look at that. I don't know where anything is. So, what you have to do is, sadly, you're limited to what Blizzard think is important to you, and that's a default option that they're sending to add-ons, and then they can use it, but that's all there is to it. You don't have that much more customization at the moment. But I have a feeling that Blizzard will definitely add a way to filter buff and debuff. They have to be aware that this is horrible right now. Do you have any idea why some of us have this piss-colored overlay in CDM when something is on cooldown or something? You mean this? Everybody has the piss color overlay. Add-on section keeps saying my peak CPU is like 98%. Not sure how to fix it. Get a better CPU? I don't know. Can you tell Blizz don't play... You can tell Blizz play their own game. They can. I don't think they necessarily view it the same way as we do, and it's kind of normal, I guess, in a way. Most people, I would say 90% of people that play World of Warcraft don't give a flying fuck about what is what and where the damage is where. There's a very, 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 very small percentage of the player base that actually cares about tracking their shit correctly. I'll be honest with you. So, while the very minority of us like do want to see it and we try to voice it, it's not necessarily the top priority for them right now, but it might end up being. We'll see. There's definitely a need for it, you know? It's definitely something that I want to give feedback for Cooldown Manager Center to Waldo. I think the overlay, the swipe overlay, I do like it. I'll be honest. I don't know why people hate it. I would love to be able to customize it, but I think it's quite useful. It really does indicate that things are active very, very easily. I like it. I don't hate it. I mean, do I like what I did more with weak ores? Obviously. But I don't think it's that bad. You know? I don't think it's that bad. I would like if we could do like, you know, something else, but, you know. Oh, yeah, it's very useful. I would just like to change the color. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's possible. I'm gonna add, I'm probably gonna tell that to Waldo. Also, something I'm hearing a lot would be to change / customize the yellow overlay of active dot and cooldowns. There we go. I really miss the things on your Paladin weak ores. It would show me if I have all the power to spend because it proc. It was so nice. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of customization back in the day. You know? Is there any setting for having an entire button show that a spell is out of range? The spell should show that by default. If a spell has a range tracker on it, it should show it by default without you doing any setting or playing around or shenanigans. I mean, on the buttons, not the CDM. Oh. I mean, outside of the keybind glowing red, I don't know. There's most likely an add-on doing it. I just don't know of it. You know? All right. Good evening. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing good, my friend. Can you show your Warlock resource bar, or are there a screenshot anywhere? I don't. Yeah, I mean, there's a screenshot on Wago on their profile. You can install the profile. It takes like 2 seconds, and you'll get to see them. I can log on real quick. I'm not doing anything. Hey, man, thanks for providing your UI for free. For some reason, when I copy your Paladin string, certain abilities are missing. But when I do the default setup, they show up again. Do you have any fix? When was the last time you got a clean install profile from my website? Yeah, appreciate it. I'm watching Twitter. Everybody already told me LVUI is available. I don't use LVUI though, but you know, if people want to use LVUI, they're more than welcome to do that. Can you show? Yeah, so there we go. Warlock resources, simple, easy, lemon squeezy. Simple, easy, lemon squeezy. Hi, Lux. I have a question for UI for Fury Warrior. I can't see resources for Whirlwind. That's because Whirlwind is not a resources. That's why you can't see it. That used to be a Wikora that we made as a resource bar, but as far as the game goes, it's not a resource. It doesn't exist. I recently found your YouTube video about the free UI, and it helped me a lot. I just wanted to pop in and say thanks again, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love from Australia. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. My resource bar is too small. I think there's a pill for that. But for the UI, though, did you import everything correctly? Do you have the proper UI scaling disabled? Anyone know my edit mode? When I move the seated to the center, it doesn't stay there. Save edit mode when I exit. If things aren't saving properly, they're acting weirdly, I highly recommend that you do a fresh clean install. If things are behaving in a way that you don't expect them to behave, most likely you'll
obey the beer.
You're encountering some kind of clusterfucky interaction with another add-on that's fucking shit up. Highly recommend you do a clean install add-on one at a time. Like I said, delete WTF, delete interface, delete cache. Boot up the game fresh, install add-on one at a time, make sure all of them work, nice and clean, no Lua error, and just go from there. Retail LVUI 15 up is up. Fucking awesome, my friend. I do like luck, especially Affliction is good. It's super fun. Just downloaded all the add-ons and profile from your webpage. Freaking game changer. Thank you, my friend. No scaling activated on my DK. It works fine. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing? I might be able to help you a little bit more, but right now with just that information, it's hard for me to understand what's happening on your end. Hey, Mr. Lux. Yo, what's up, Wiz? How you doing, my friend? All good. Thank you for the UI. Thank you, my friend. Veltrax, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. And Flabby, again, thank you for the massive 5. Thank you for the big gifted. That's very, very nice of you. Don't deny me my bad joke, Lux. Which joke? Never. I don't use your stuff. You ever wake up next to the person you admire, then kiss them and realize how lucky you are? I did that, and now I'm banned from this airline. What were you just whistling? It's over. It is over. La 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 la. I love Christmas music. Christmas music means you're happy in your heart. If you hear somebody singing or whistling or humming Christmas song, you know they're happy. You know? I've never heard somebody whistle or hum a Christmas song and the next thing out of their mouth was like, fuck you! You know, it just never happens. They're just always in a good mood. They love life, you know? They just... Or they're absolute psychopath. Are they? It depends. If they have a knife in their hand, start running. Definitely not around me during the holiday. Shadada. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. I appreciate it very much. I don't know. I am on the Grinch side before he broke and joins other. Just picturing you humming Christmas song while you pull out a dead body out of your closet to make a meat suit. Jesus, fuck. Hello, mate Lux. With your UI and party raid frame and add-on as a resto druid, I can see my auto members. I don't know. You're gonna have to test it out. I don't use any raid frame right now. I use default UI as of right now. Hey Lux, do you know if add-ons like scrolling combat text will come back? I have no idea. I've never used scrolling combat text, so I cannot give much info or help people out too much. I cannot. I can't give much info. I noticed that we got some cool shop-mounted pet that is supposed to be like Years of the Horse for Lunar New Year. Yeah, we got some new stuff. The fuck is this? Snowbound? That's the fire horse? You already have it, Lux? Okay. How was your rest day? Really, really good, actually. Really good. I got to rest a lot. That was good. Is there any plan for trying ElvUI out? I dropped entire UI frame in Legion, and I don't have any plan on using them ever again. I preach kind of a totally... I don't have anything against them. They're the people can feel free to use them. It just doesn't fit my philosophy when it comes to UI right now. It's just one of those things where I'm literally trying to do the opposite of what ElvUI is doing, which is I'm trying to keep my UI as close to endgame, as close to default game, and as close to default as I possibly can. And I try to have it as minimally like affected and modified, right? I want it to be as close to default as possible. So yeah, I don't plan on trying it. But I don't have anything against it. If people want to use it and go get profile for that, that's fucking awesome. It's not going to be for me, though. Like I said, my goal with my UI right now is that if tomorrow anything crashes and if add-on breaks, I can literally disable every single one of my add-ons and everything works fine, right? That's my goal. Like, I can literally play the game like this. This is with 0 add-on. I can play the game like that. I'm good. I got my shard here. I got my abilities here. My nameplates are literally in the same position. They have the same design almost. This is 0 add-on right now. And when I'm enabling my add-on, it just makes it look a little bit prettier. It just makes a little bit of quality of life. It just makes it a little bit prettier. So if tomorrow Blizzard decides to fuck everything up again, or if a patch comes out and it breaks everything, I can still play the game. I can go to my raid. I can go to my PvP. I can go do Mythic Plus with my friends. I'm not blocked waiting for somebody to update something. I can just disable everything and play the game. That's how I want to approach it. That's how I've been approaching it since Legion. I was doing a lot of weak ores. Your raid? Listen, I was just making an example, okay? That's how I've been approaching it since Legion. I had my UI break in Legion from a patch, and I couldn't play the game for a week, and I was done with that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that ever again. And I decided to go almost default UI ever since. Do you know of any action bar add-on that has the functionality of essential cooldown? Dynamic showing an order, no gap. No, I don't use action bar add-on. Blizzard will do that exactly again. I mean, they improve the game constantly, they modify stuff constantly, and then, you know, like, it's just I don't want to be bound to that. Mate, in 2 hour and 18 minute, you pick the winner for the giveaway. I don't know where you got that timer from, but absolutely not. I usually do giveaways on Tuesday. This particular giveaway is going to last for a couple of weeks, and we literally started it a couple days ago, so it's not going to be... we're not doing the giveaway for a couple of weeks. We're doing rips today. You said 45 minute? No, we didn't. No, that's just an old meme. I did a giveaway at one point. By the way, this is time elapsed. It has nothing to do with the... This is just how much time has elapsed since I started the giveaway. It has nothing to do with a timer. It has nothing to do with anything. My giveaways are always closed on Tuesday. We started this one last Thursday because I forgot to do it on Tuesday. But I do giveaways every Tuesday, pretty much. I do my $20 gift card on Kick every Tuesday, and then I usually do my Twitch giveaway every Tuesday. Unless I'm doing a big giveaway like an Epic Edition, then I can have it for multiple weeks in a row. You don't need to be on stream, though. You don't need to be here. I message the winner. Simple, easy, no pressure, no stress, no FOMO, no tricks, no gimmicks. Is there any way to make your damage meter show DPS as well? Yeah, I have an add-on right now that does that. It's called damage meter formatting, and it does that. It shows me my DPS in parentheses. Yeah, we're going to be doing rips really soon. I'm going to be starting my Magic the Gathering rip really soon. Does the new Blizz 1 also show DPS? It doesn't. Not in this format right now. I'm hoping that they do at some point. Hey, Lux, the UI is working great since last time, but I have one small issue still. I set my max icon in row 1 to 8. The extra one should grow upward, but instead it's shoved underneath. That means you don't have my profile. That's what that means. That means you didn't load my cooldown manager center profile from the video. Because mine, essential icon, new rows is on top. So if you would have loaded my profile, you would have this. Oh. That's what's going on. The bug with a damage meter being stuck in the top left is really annoying. Go to my website. Go to frequently asked question. Scroll down until you see my damage meter is being a stepsister and is stuck constantly, and then get the Oh my god, I'm sorry. No problem, my friend. Step damage meter is I did, but it happened again? You fucking step damage meter. That thing doesn't stop, won't stop. Jump to present. Luxthos, here's my screenshot of my Warlock resource bar. On my other classes is work, but here it doesn't. No, it works. It's just because you only have 2 abilities because you're level 10. It works perfectly fine. It's just that you're level 10. You only have 2 abilities. The bar takes the width of the cooldown manager. That's all there is to it. It works perfectly fine. You're just level 10. You're just level 10, my friend. You got to get some abilities. No, it's not a troll. I don't think people are trolling. It's with weak ores back in the day, we had like a minimum limit for the resources that would stay kind of large, you know? But I don't have control over that, so... Sensei has put out a new update. Yeah, they've been putting out a lot of updates today. Hilux, question. How come I can't add Menpet to my track bar in my cooldown manager? What do you mean? Is there any way to track trinkets stack outside of the default buff bar? I'm guessing not due to API. Yeah, you cannot track specific buff and debuff for trinkets and shit like that. That's not a possibility. That is not a possibility. Anyone else getting their extra action button stuck in the top left when entering follower dungeon? Please, Blizzard. I don't have any issue with that. Probably have an add-on that fucks it up. Maybe you should open a new section on Discord for ticket. Once someone posts something, they need to acknowledge they have seen the video and read the FAQ. If the fix contained there's change. Yeah, and I need to revamp my ticket system for sure. I need to do that. Has anyone noticed that some add-ons are saying they are incompatible? Yeah, if they haven't been updated for this patch, they are incompatible. If they haven't been updated to list literally at the top of their file that they're supporting 12.0, they won't load. Blizzard has done this to... you know. Blizzard has done this to prevent shit from exploding. I have bars that tracks my barb shot, cleave, and bestial rat. However, I cannot add men pet to the track bar. That's a Blizzard thing. There's nothing we can do about whatever the fuck this thing is doing here. That's how it is. Hey Lux, do you know how to change friendly bar inside instance? I'm pretty sure Blizzard blocks that now. Any help with keybinds in CDM? For some reason, they don't track the correct keybinds. Make sure you... it might be a bug, but make sure you load no add-on except cooldown manager. Enable the keybind feature, reload with no add-ons. Let me know if that breaks anything. Some add-ons aren't defaulting to Uncord. You made it to go into the file. Yeah, I usually don't recommend people to do that. They'll end up causing too much issues. We'll try. Sorry for the stupid question. No problem. There's no stupid question, my friend. There is no stupid question, my friend. Don't worry. Update. Nice. All right, I just had some pole and seaweed salad from Costco. I'm ready for the box opening. Let's do let's do the box opening, shall we? Let's actually set it up. I'm going to go grab my mic. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to be right back, and we're going to set up the Magic the Gathering RIP.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I'll still answer question. All right, get in there, friends. We're gonna get this box opening underway. Why my Sensei bar are not showing up? Latest version, but still invisible? Did you load up the latest profile that go with the latest version? Make sure you reload my profile. I didn't reload it, thanks anyway. Disable all your add-ons. All of them. And only load Sensei and cooldown manager centered. You kind of have Towley vibes, Lux. Do you think you can do this for the next 25 years? I fucking hope so. All right, can you guys hear me well with the wire mic? By the way, I meant poke, not pole. Listen, you can eat poles if you want. I'm not going to judge, okay? I'm not here to judge. Not here to judge. Okay, we're going to drop the title here. We're going to do Sunday Rip. Lorwyn, I believe it's called. Lorwyn Eclipse that we're going to be opening. By the way, everybody that enjoys WoW, want to ask a question about WoW, I absolutely don't mind. I'm just going to be doing a little Magic the Gathering segment where I'm going to be opening an entire box of Lorwyn Eclipse for those that are interested. Nothing crazy. We're just going to chill, cozy out. We're going to be opening an entire box. It's going to be chill. It's going to be fun. We're going to have Lux boxes as prize. We're going to have some cool, fun stuff. So just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have a good time. I got a little camera right here. Everything is, you know, ready to go. We got a little camera ready to go, all set up. There we go. Still weird, it didn't even load with in Sensei only. You definitely got some issues somewhere. I'm not sure what they are, though. I would have to... You mind sharing a screenshot on Discord? Maybe I can help. Without a screenshot, it's really, really hard for me to help. You know? Without a screenshot, it's definitely difficult for me to help in any way, shape, or form. So... I need, Oh, you're on Frost Mage. I don't understand what people expect Frost Mage to show. You Frost Mages, it's not because you're installing add-on that you magically have fucking resources. Every fucking Frost Mage expect Icicle? Sorry? I know. Icicle is not a resources, my friend. Icicle is not a trackable resources, so it cannot show up. It's not, you know, it's not a resources. Blizzard doesn't allow to track it, so there's nothing that can be done about it, sadly. It just makes me giggle. It just makes me... Icicle is not a resources. You don't even need to track it, pretty much, you know? You don't even need to track it. But right now, it's not possible. When Blizzard does allow for it, I know that that's something that Sensei would love to add. But right now, Blizzard doesn't even allow for the buff to be trackable. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work at the moment. But I'm sure they'll probably end up doing it because I know it's been heavily requested. People are talking about it a lot. So maybe in the future. But at the moment, yeah, I think it's a beautiful box. It's really cool. There's a lot of anime stuff in there. They look really, really cool. I mean, it doesn't change anything knowing how many you have, to be honest. It doesn't, but I understand that it looks weird. I understand that it looks weird when you look at it, right? When you open up the package, when you install my interface, Mage is the only one that doesn't have any bar, and it looks like nothing is loading. But when you go to the edit mode, if you want, in the meantime, you can ask to show your mana if you want like something to show. But yeah, there's nothing for the icicle at the moment. I know that Blizzard doesn't allow for the icicle buff to be tracked. It would look good. I would like to have it. I asked Sensei about it, and they told me that pretty much, yeah, the buff is not trackable. So in the meantime, we're not able to really provide or do anything else. We just have to wait for Blizzard to allow for it, and then if they do allow for it, then we'll be able to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get that done sooner rather than later. That would be cool. Because I agree with you. I think it would be nice. I know a lot of people would like it. I know a lot of people would like to be able to track the icicles. It's just funny because I've been getting caught by this specific statement like 20 times in the past. I don't know how long. People keep coming in and they're like, Lux, the bar don't work. And I'm trying to investigate, like, okay, have you disabled your add-ons? Have you done this? Have you done that? And then, yeah, I've tried everything. And then they go, I'm a frost mage. And then I'm like, ugh. Every time I just get caught. I get caught. All right, so I'm gonna change the multiplier. A lot of people have a lot of packs right now. My flow chart for troubleshooting is gonna have to start with, are you a frost mage? Well, yeah, I just like to joke about it a little bit. I do get a couple frost mages that are, Okay, there we go. I'm just adding some multiplier. We have a lot of people in the list, dude. Lots of fucking people. What's the problem with Frost Mage? Sorry, I didn't mean to push you over something silly. No, don't worry about it, my friend. You don't have to be sorry of anything. It's just kind of a running gag in the channel. Because I've had so many people throughout the day tell me that they don't have resources for me to figure out that they're a Frost Mage. It's just a funny little thing. You didn't do anything bad. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just having fun with the... You know. You know. You don't have to be sorry at all, my friend. You didn't do anything bad. It just makes me giggle every time it happens. It just makes me giggle every time it happens. Because I keep trying to troubleshoot people like, okay, what's the issue? All right. Hopefully we get to have the icicle at some point. All right, let's get the opening started, chat. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Card opening. Yay! We're doing an entire box of Lorwyn Eclipse. I'm first time opening these. I received them not long ago. They look nice. I do have some collectors, but I'm not going to be opening those. They're kind of completely wild in terms of price. So, nice pack. I love these. Holy shit. Nice pack. I love these. Look at that. They're all purple. They have different characters on them. They look really, really good. Very nice. All right. We're going to go with the first pack for Alexandria. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started, shall we? All right. Cinder Strike. Beautiful art so far. The art looks absolutely amazing. Unforgiving aim. Puka's eyes. Eclipsed elf. Seer. We got our first rare, a Mirror Mind Crown. And we got our second rare, so that's a double rare pack, which we're going to count as a rare hit. Congratulations, Alexandria. Brigid. Very nice little borderless. And our foil is going to be Moon Glove Extractor. Oh, I forgot to split the... Then we got our Forest and our token. I forgot to split my uncommon here. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Congrats. Next pack is going to be for... Oh, Luxthos Chill. You guys are already getting... chatbot over here. Already getting a chatbot. First chatbot of the year, actually, because we haven't done any cards. The art is really, really cute. Feed the Flames. What is that? Oh my god, it's like a giant bear Balrog or some shit. I don't know. Great Forest Druid. River Guard's Reflex. Clension Festivals. Fiery Gnome. Voracious Stone Skimmer. Dundulan Weaver. Bogart Mischief. All right, first rare, a Grub Storied Matriarch. Followed by my foil, Blight Rot, for a common foil with our Forest and our token card. No rare hit for this one. Next pack is going to be for Fury Gaming. They're not released for reserve people. The way that it works is that every time people give 5 sub to the chat, I store it in like a little software of mine, which I can show you. A little website that one of my friends built. And pretty much the way that it works is that it tracks the gifted sub of every single user in the channel. Everybody that gave more than at least 4 gifted sub are listed on here. When I do open packs, I do them in order. So right now we're at Fury in here. I'm only opening 30 packs today, but we got over 140 people in the list, which is kind of crazy. There's a lot of pack, but a lot of people have multiple packs per people. And pretty much the way that we do it is I spin a wheel and people get Lux Boxes if your pack ended up with having a rare hit. A rare hit for Magic the Gathering Play Booster is either you get a Mythic, either you get 2 rare, or you get a rare foil. If you get any of those, you're considered a rare hit, and then I multiply the amount that you would have gotten from the wheel to gain more. That's a nice way to collect Lux Boxes. It just adds up a little bit for people that are supporting throughout the week. I normally, like I said, I open 1 box every week. And, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I try to keep it simple. It's just a fun mini game that I do, you know? Ariria, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got our first rare, Doran, Besieged by Time. And we got a foil, Zolrath Zealot. With our foil land, very cool, and our little token. No rare hit, sadly. Do you play with these cards? I sell them mostly. I do a lot of reselling of singles. I don't have time to play anymore, but I still love to collect and open and rip and ship and, you know, just having fun a little bit. I play a lot of Lorcana. With Magic, I haven't played in a little bit. Sometimes Magic Arena if I feel like it. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. Wretched. Mama Skittles, thank you for the tier 1, friend. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Appreciate the love. Welcome to the channel. Unwelcome Sprite. Moon Vigil Adherence. First rare, Champions of the Shoal. Shoal? Ooh. Strato Soarer. That's a tough one. That's a tongue twister right there. Jesus Christ. Tex Rex, sorry my friend, no rare hit. Old Man Metal, you're up next. Probably remove the token already in the land. Keep it Nice and clean. All right. All right. What do we got? Kindle, the inner flame. Thanks for getting me back to the whole playing WoW full time after a 10 years intermittent break. Awesome, my friend. What class do you play? Did the UI setup go well? Hey, thank you, Av. 2006. Appreciate it, my friend. Marilyn Faye Ascendant and her foil. Well, we're not getting that much rare hit over here. Requitting Hex, I'll take one of those. Kalakimatra, you're up next. Thank you for the resub, everybody, and the sub, and the tier 1, and the prime. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. I'm gonna remove the token and the land. Look at this cute little motherfucker. A prideful feastling. Usually Warlock, but anything at the moment, as always, Alliance. Very nice, very nice. I haven't played Magic since the early 2000s. I see some have an opening card. Some of them just have the back showing. What does that mean? Does it mean anything? Some have an opening. Do you mean the border of the cards? Ooh, Eclipse Bogard. Very nice. Very nice little, very nice. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. With a Spry Mighty. Double rare. Congratulations, my friend. Very, very nice. Congrats, Kala. Next pack is going to be for Voidthos. Good luck, my friend. The quality of these cards are pretty nice. The pack opens easily, except this one for some reason. Oh, the token being double. It's just tokens in the back. So the token, it could be like an elf. It could be a writable card that you can put whatever you want in there. It can be anything. Gotta go cook supper. Still on ears? Nice. What are you cooking? What are we cooking? I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I got no fucking clue. I'll be honest. Proto Gambit, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Arm? I have no idea what I'm making tonight. Rhyme Chill. Okay, we got our first mythic, Deceit. Very nice. When this creature enters, if 2 mana was spent to cast it, return up to one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Whenever this creature enters, if 2 skull were spent to cast it, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it, and then that player discard that card. Holy shit! God damn! That is strong. Nice mythic. And then we got our little foil. Dude, look at the art. Looks gorgeous, man. Little Lorwyn. Apparently there's special guests in there. There's some cool stuff in there. Congratulations, Void. That's a rare hit. I just want to say thank you so much for the work on the WoW UI. I know you specifically did it for free, but the work you put in genuine made me want to say thank you in any way that I could. So here's a sub. I appreciate that very, very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the love, and I'm super glad that you enjoy my work, what I have to share. Hey, Lux, can you please tell me the name of the add-on that adds the DPS? Damage meter formatting. If you want the exact name, it's in my FAQ on my website. Boulder Dash, Doze of Dawn Flow. Glen, Elendra Guardian. And then we have Protective Response as a foil. Sorry, Savage Cheese, no rare hit. Next one is gonna be for 10 ton. You get the next back, my man. When I moved, my card were stolen. Oh shit, that sucks. Little token, little land, foil. Ooh, beautiful foil forest. Dude, look at how gorgeous. What the... Talented people, I tell you. Talented people, I tell you. Okay, prismatic undercurrent. Dream harvest. Hey, we got a land. Beautiful. As this land enters, you may pay 2 life. If you don't, it enters tap. Interesting. Temple Garden. Very interesting. I wonder how these, what these lands are going for. 3 minutes in ads. I can't see. Sorry, this is pay to win cards over here. That's a double rare, so congratulations, Tenton. Poxumo, you're up next. Are any of the TCG Warcraft item on Amazon still a valid risk, or is it all a train wreck? Honestly, I don't, unless you have a reputable source that you can buy this shit from, I would pretty much never bother. Everyone use them? I wonder what kind of deck uses, I mean, I'm assuming there has to be like a play that you lose 2 life, that you lose 2 life, right? I mean, there has to be like, I'm assuming they're more popular for black land than anything else. Because I know there's a lot of synergy with losing HP, but you know, squeeze. I know there's a lot of synergy with losing HP, but outside of that, I feel like you can get like a dual land like this that doesn't enter tap is not super rare. Everyone use them because they're useful for multicolored deck and 2 life is nothing. But I feel like isn't there dual land that don't make you pay 2 life and don't enter tap? I'm pretty sure they do. Isn't it? They're just the best dual land that aren't reserveless card that costs 100. Those cost literally hundreds, not nearly as many. They haven't been printed since the 90s? Really? I'm crazy as f. Congratulations. No, actually not congratulations. There's no rare hit here. Sorry. Patriot pulls a snowball win. Snowball. They are format legal. Not nearly as many that are format legal. Interesting. I would have to go check what the shock lens were and interesting. Whoops, I forgot this. I might have misunderstood a couple of the lands that we had in the. Okay. Squeeze. Scarblade. Dawn-Blessed Pennant. Oh, beautiful card. Beautiful card. All right, first rare, Deepweight Navigator. Hitless first. All right. Ice Fury. No rare hit for you, my friend. Stitch, you're up next. What team were you guys voting on for the Super Bowl? Do we have a lot of people in chat that actually watch the Super Bowl? I'll be honest, I watch for the chips and the wings. I don't really do, I kind of watch for the chips and the wings. I just watch for the commercial? Fair enough. We don't even get those in Canada. That's the worst part. We literally have to watch the Super Bowl without the fucking Collective Inferno. Ooh, very nice. Sonar Innovative. Congrats. That is indeed a rare. And that goes... That's a rare foil. So Stitch, you get a double rare hit. Iron Shield Elf, the GOAT. We don't have commercial here, yeah. Feisty Spikeling. Cert Perfection. The cards are beautiful, I gotta say. Heirloom Auntie. Thank you for all the love today, chat. You guys have been amazing. By the way, is there anything you guys would like info on or settings for anything? I think the UI is pretty much good to go at this point. But, I think the UI is pretty much good to go at this point, but I'm going to try to record a little bit more video. I'll try to see if I can record another video tonight, late. See if I can squeeze. I know there's a little bit more info that I could give people and stuff. But I think we're pretty much mostly... I mean, obviously we have to wait for like a cell profile, but I can't do any of that until cell is actually released. I'm not planning on doing an LVUI profile, obviously. I'm not planning on doing anything else. And yeah, I would like to redo a, maybe, I don't think it's worth redoing a UI video right now for the couple of things that I have missed. But I might end up doing a video about, like, I don't know, like, get the most out of your cooldown manager, get rid of your LUA errors, you know, like, definitely, like, a couple of video ideas that I have that I want to do. Sentry, and, oh, look at this, a sizzling changeling. Pretty cool, not gonna lie, pretty cute. Frank the Tank. Mate, the 1080p for your UI needs to do something special to have all of the things positioned and scale or not? No, you don't need to do anything. As long as your UI scale is disabled when you import, you are good to go. You are good to go, my friend. As long as you disable UI scale when you import at 1080p, everything should be, working and in order. Okay. Kindle the inner flame. Perfection intimidation. Glamour gifter. Ashling rekindled. Bristol Bane outrider. Wow, we're not getting much here. The artwork is really, really cool. I feel like we're not hitting anything though. We only got one mythic and then a couple rare. This pack has been pretty disappointing, not gonna lie, so far. In terms of value, we did get a hit for the mythic, but outside of that, like, goddamn. You know? Goddamn. Goddamn. We're not eating well. We're not eating well right now, let's be honest. Yeah, it's one of the good mythics. Probably have some... Champion of the Weird. Noodles, sorry my friend. Sorry, Noodles. Eld Fox, you're up next. Would be neat if your CMC and profile had updated X days ago, like your other profile. Both of them are not available on Wago, so I don't have that. So that would be good, it would be awesome, but until that is implemented until they're supported on Wago as official profile, they are currently on my website. Unless I find a way to do it with JavaScript. There's probably a way that I could do it, to do like a little, like fake the data being updated recently or whatever. Is there any CDM that you put spell ID in that actually works? No, that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. CDM is controlled by Blizzard. You cannot add information. Oh, hello. Hi, Perfect Morrison. A rare with another rare with the Tristan Callus Cultivator. And then we get a Blossom. Very nice. That's a hit. Elf Fox, congratulations. Double rare. I sell Pokemon cards, yeah. I have some on my eBay channel. Morkent. Okay, thank you. Morkent. Are you in chat, Grenton? mischievous sneakily. Guilt Leaf Embrace. All right. See what we got. We got a rare Champion of the Path. That's it, though. That's it, though. Not much else. Sorry, Kershaw. Not too good. Nothing too crazy. Big Whitey Cutie, you're up next. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Big Whitey Cutie, you're up next. Okay. Removing the lands and the token, because we don't need those. All right. Let's eat well. Come on. Get something good. Dude, the creatures in this sets are so cool. Man, they look good. Flame Break. Silvergill Mentor. All right, Twilight Diviner. First rare. And the only rare. And the only rare. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, come on. Come on, we can do better than that, right, Chad? Eterion, you're up next. Eterion, you're up next. Jim Anderson? I did not. Reluctant Dungarn? Glamourmite. Gold Meadow Nomad. Diviner is the one I want, really. Zolrath Zealot. Vile Vile. Wildvine Pummeler. Eclipsed Realm. Eclipse. Bogard Cursecrafter. Oh, Oko Lorwyn Liege. We got a Planeswalker, chat. Very nice. Very nice. We got a Planeswalker. I don't know if he's good, but he's mythic. Jim Ensign commercial set. I haven't seen the commercial. Ronanjik. Ooh, what the fuck? He changed his color. That's sick. That is sick, dude. Change his color. That is sick. All right. Appeal of Erdu. Okay. All right. Unbury. Fell Snare. Stuffed Whiff Charge. Winnow Wing. Oh, beautiful card. Holy shit. Requiting X. Requiting X. That's one of the one you were mentioning. Twilight Diviner is one of the prettiest card in the set. Gonna move my commons in here because I have too many. All right. That was fun. That was a cool one. Up next, we got a Doris. Doris. Nice. All right, unexpected assistance. Shore Lurker. Oh my god. Dream Caesar. Mist Meadow Council. Bone Club Berserk. Soulbright Seeker. I don't know why that made me want to play League of Legends. That made me want to play like a game with like Brand or some shit. I haven't played League in a bit. Ashling Rekindled. Beautiful, beautiful version of the card. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the f... These cards look insane, dude. They look good. They look really, really good. It sells? Nice. That was actually not a rare hit, but it still looked cool, though. Next pack. Master Rat. I love the art. I love looking at them, and then if it resells and we can buy more cards, fucking awesome, you know. You usually don't make the value of a box. If I mean, sometimes with the new boxes, people go kind of crazy for the value. I just realized this one goes here. There we go. Okay, then I disable the scale on 1080p and I put your edit profile and it work 100% like you said. I will test it soon. Nice. I think hitting a full art on a rare should be a rare hit. Yeah. It makes it so that there's too many of them otherwise. But, I mean, it depends on the box. It's just that right now we got a shitty box. Usually there's way more mythic than that. We only have 2 mythic out of almost 2/3 of the box. This is like insanity. Like we're getting really, really, really low pull rate right now. Beautiful, beautiful fucking card. We're just getting insanely low pull rate. Getting 2 rare also is supposed to give us 1. But we're not getting any of this shit. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Dilly? Good afternoon, Lux. I'm watching the video and installing the UI as we speak. Wish me luck. Awesome, my friend. Let me know if you have any question. Just hit me up. Grease fun. Hey, Lux, have you played Total War before? I'm not a big fan of Total War, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of like strategy, like fighting, army. It doesn't click too much with me. They look cool though. They look like a really, really fun game. It just doesn't click with me as much. Gathering Stone. Eclipse Marrow. Oh, dude, I love the special art on these. Gloom Ripper. Very nice. Hey! And we got a mythic. Congratulations, either Boar. You get a hit, my friend. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Aurora Awakener. Very nice. 3rd mythic of the set. Finally. Finally, we're starting to get some value. Blue Dog. Most of the time, the rares are worth more than the mythic. It does happen a lot. It does happen a lot. I'll just fucking scan everything. You know what's funny? I might even do it on stream for you guys. I'll go put the pack in the... I'll go put like all my mythic and all my rare, and I'll let you know the result. I'll go scan it live. I mean, you guys are not going to be able to see the scanning, but I'll give you guys the result. Oh my god, I love the art. Personify. The fuck happened to my thumb? What do you do to scan them? I use a scanner that you can do, a submission mark scanner. And then I use a software called Chronosio. And it automatically AIs scan the whole pack of card. It gives me their name, their number. It takes the picture. It even will tell me what they resell at. And then I literally just input the price manually by double checking. And then it auto lists on eBay all the cards that I want. And then that's why on my eBay, if you go to my eBay store right now, you'll see a bunch of pictures. Those are actually like actual scan of actual cards. So you can see the quality of it. You can see the centering. You can see if there's any defect or any issue. You get the full view of the card you're buying. And then I just ship it to you in a nice little top loader with a sleeve top loader, team bag onto a piece of cardboard and a letter in an envelope. And Steam Vents, we got another land. Very nice. Ooh, fuck yeah. I mean, it's just an uncommon. It's worthless. Beautiful art, beautiful foil on it. Amazing. Boom Chicken, you're up next. Boom Chicken. The land is a big hit. Yeah, those lands are nice. I just go by the rule though. Like I don't consider hits because otherwise I would have to know what is the value of cards and. You know, we just have a rule for the mini game where, you know, it's just... But it is a monetary wise, for sure. It's nice. I'm definitely going to go scan these. I'll go scan them. Like, right as soon as we're done, I'll take the rare and the mythic. I'll go dump it into my scanner. And I'll let you guys know. I'll show you guys the result as I clean up everything. I'll let you guys the result as soon as we got it. The AI usually only takes, like, you know... Yeah, for sure. I'm dumping all of the rare and the mythic in the scanner. And, yeah. Sadly, Boom Chicken, nothing. Angry Fist, you're up next. Boom Chicken Chicken. Boom Shakalaka. I had to come back and say it. I tried grilled cheese with dill pickle and mustard. It was fucking delicious. That is all. That's very close to a Cubano, which is really, really good. You just needed to add a little bit of pork in there, or ham, or you add a little bit of bacon, ham, prosciutto, whatever kind of pork you want with that pickle, cheese, and mustard, bro. You get the best sandwich on earth. Beautiful Cubano. Amazing. Listen, I'm the sandwich master, okay? I know my sandwiches. Cubano is the best sandwich. It is. Rating scheme. First rare into a grub storied matriarch. Very nice. Congratulations, Angry Fist. That is a rare hit. Congrats, you get a double spin. Paulton Shoot, you're up next. I'm glad you tried it, my friend. Telling you, man. I'm gonna convert people into mustard and grilled cheese. We'll take over the world together. We'll take over the world. Auntie's Sentence. All right, Cinder. Oh, wow. Looks good, dude. Look at this motherfucker. Tomorrow we're gonna do more World of Warcraft, by the way. We're gonna do more World of Warcraft, more add-ons. Tonight I'm gonna take it easy. I'll do like that's pretty much, you know, doing a nice little cozy day today. But tomorrow I'll come back nice and early. Very nice, double rare, with one of them being a showcase. Congrats, Paulton. Tomorrow we're gonna do World of Warcraft all day. I might even do a video tonight if I got enough energy. We'll see. I got some work to do. Double trouble, double trouble. Double rainbow. All right, last pack of the day, chat. Oh, look at this cute little fella. Last pack of the day. I gotta say, these cards are pretty fucking cool, man. I understand why this set is so popular. Hey, we got a rare into a mythic Chronicle of Victory. Oh my god, why do I feel like this legendary artifact? Oh my god. What the fuck was that final pack, dude? Holy mother of God. Wow. So, we get a double rare, one of them being foil, and, wow, beautiful. Michigan, congrats, my dude. That was a double rare hit. That was a double rare hit. Congratulations, brother. On top of the free one. And that's it for the pack opening, chat. That is it for the pack opening. The rip is now complete. All right, I'm gonna go put all that stuff into the box here. I'll go scan all the rare hit, okay? I'll go scan all the rare hit, and then we'll, give me a second, chat, and then we'll do the spin. Curious to see what the program reckons of the price. Yeah, we'll see. It does like, it does kind of an approximate. It's pretty cool. It's really, really cool what it does. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. I'll go stack these mythic with these rare. I'll go dump that shit into the software, and then we'll get right back in a second. I will. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna go dump that in there, and I'll let you know. Okay, I still have my mic with you guys. We're gonna turn on the scanner right here. We're gonna turn on the scanner. We're gonna open the PC. There we go. We're gonna put the cards in the scanner face down. You guys can't see really, really well right now. I need to make a setup that you guys can see what I'm doing. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna open my software called Chronocard, and then we'll get it done. We'll get her done. We're not going to back up now. That's good. We're going to go into the scan portion. We're going to do scan. We're going to scan all of them except the 2 foil. There we go. Magic. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Communication failed. Make sure the power is on. Your mom is... Okay. We're going to press the button. We're going to do ECG profile. And there we go. You guys are going to be able to hear the cards. Normally. Okay, why is it not working? Hello? Scanning? What's going on? What the fuck? What is going on? Quit. Okay, let's try again really, really quickly. I don't know why I'm having issues right now. Paper. Okay. All right. Ready to scan. Click the button. Scan. Ah, there we go. Cool. So the scanner is scanning, and then we're going to send all that shit into AI. We're going to identify it. Put the alt cards in land just to see the price. I usually don't do that. I usually don't do the lands and all that shit until I'm sitting on a shit ton of lands right now. I'm usually doing the cards that see a lot of plays, like land and stuff like that. Is like, I mean, I'll do the rare and the mythic if you're talking about those lands. Those are in there. I'm not going to do the normal land, though. Those are worth, like, cents, usually. But it's going to have all of them. And then as soon as I'm done with this, I'm just going to send it to AI, and then we'll do the wheels. And then we'll check the result later. We'll give you guys some Lux boxes. There we go. All the cards have been scanned. We're done. And then we're going to place them in the box. There we go. And then we're going to go into the software. We'll do 36 card total. Oh, no, that's the Final Fantasy one. The 2026 one. There we go. 38 cards total. We're going to do AI. Save and close. Try to document. There we go. It will let me know when it's ready. Should take a couple of minutes, and we'll get the result. I'm going to go throw all of this paper away, and then we'll do the spin. I don't use Plater. I use Platinator, and my profile is available on my website, luxthos.com. Ghost Stream? Yeah. I was on the side on my other PC trying to scan my cards. And then we'll show you guys the result. I'll show you guys the result of the software and how it works and everything. Come on. Jesus Christ, my garbage. I need to empty this thing. All right. Cool. Cool. Since the pre-patch, my current profile is broken. I don't use Plater anymore, my friend. I use Platinator. I use Platinator. I don't use profile. Be back tomorrow, maybe? Thanks. Awesome, my friend. See you tomorrow. Lux, can I ask you a question? Okay, cool. Beautiful, chat. All right, let's get you guys ready for some Lux boxes? People that left before the end of the show have no idea what's coming up. Some people left before the end of the show, but we're about to get to the best part here. We're about to get to the best part. All right. The wheel should have been updated. We're going to go ahead and give Alexandria. Alexandria has a 20 multiplier. So good luck, my friend. Good luck. We're going to get the calculator out. All right. 35. Holy shit, 35 times 20. That's going to be 700. Congratulations, my friend. Alexandria, 700 Lux bucks. Congrats. Luxthos Chill is a Lux butt. Interesting. Divided by 10, obviously. Usually. But he already does multiply by 10. So you guys should get the full amount. Hey, that's going to be a 60 Lux bucks to everybody in the chat. Congratulations. Fury Gaming, You get a 3 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. You get a 3 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. Oh, 70. Congratulations, my friend. There we go. Fury Gaming, you get a 210 Lux boxes. Tex Rex, you get a 1 multiplier. You get a 1 multiplier. When we get, so as you can see on the wheels, there's something called chatbot. Whenever we hit the chatbot, the person that spinned gets the point, and everybody else gets the amount divided by 10. When myself or one of my account, including Luxthos Chill, is on the list, because I gifted sub with them, everybody in the chat gets Lux boxes. So all of us that did join are on the list. That's not how this list works. This list is all the subscribers that are on this list. Whenever you do join to win one of my raffles, you have a chance to win Lux boxes from that raffle. This is my, what I called Sunday rip list, okay? So this is simply, every people that give 4 gifted sub or more, not 5, 4, they get added to this list. And then when I open 1 pack, it automatically, I automatically, associate it with the person. Everybody gets a spin automatically from the list, but if they do get a multiplier, they spin another time, right? I don't do every single person. I only do the amount of packs that I opened. So today we only did 30 packs, so it's not going to take too long. It's going to take 5-10 minutes max. And then next week I'll do another 30 pack, and then we go down the list like that. Sometimes I'll do big opening. As you can see, I'm adding people multipliers. So Alex has 48. So every time I do 1 pack, I remove 10. But then Alex get a bigger multiplier if she does get a rare hit, right? So it's a fun mini game. As you can see, like for example, 10 ton. Every time I open 5 of his pack per pack. But then if he gets the default one, so he gets 5. And then if he gets a rare hit, I add him another 5, right? I know it sounds complicated, but it's really, really not that bad. 100 was for who? No, so Alex today, for example, when I opened her pack, I did open pack on my button, which removes 10 of her pack. Then she gets a spin automatically, so she gets a 10, a baseline 10, because I did 10. And then she got a rare hit on her pack, so I gave her an additional 10, right? Otherwise, she would have just got 10 by default because I give a default spin to everybody on the list. So now she lost 10 of her packs from that spin, right? Next week, I'm going to remove another 10 and another 10, right? But Alex keeps gifting subs, so she keeps getting more pack. That's how that goes. Some people that are in here are going to get removed. Some people aren't going to get removed. So, for example, Lou Dog only had 1 pack. So now they're out. This was their 1 pack. So they're going to get 1 spin today, but now next week they're out. Boom Chicken only had 1 pack, so now they're out, right? And it keeps going like this. Sometimes I'll do 2 to 3 boxes in a single Sunday just to get rid of as much people as I can. If I'm not able to get through the list, one day I might put everybody's multiplier equal to their pack left. I try to juggle it as best as I can, right? Tex Rex, congratulations. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a weird system, but I've been doing this for quite a bit. My point I am asking, I think, is how new people get onto the list and so on. If you give 4 subs right now, you'll be added to the end of this list. It doesn't mean that I'll get to you next Sunday. I'll most likely not get to you next Sunday, but eventually I'll get to you. I'll do everything I can to eliminate as much people as I can. Also, actually, you know what I might do? I might ask my friend to make it so that we go in a random order, so that we can make it more fair. Otherwise, it's always the first people, always. My friend coded this for me. I asked him like a couple of stuff and he made this for me. I might ask him if it's possible that we go in a random fucking order, just to mix and match the list, I'll try to see what I can do. Okay, next one, chat, is for Old Man Metal. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. You get 60. Congratulations. So yeah, as soon as you give at least... Oh no, it's 60 times 4. I'm sorry. Another, like what, 180? No, not 180. It's 120. Yeah, 180. There you go. Sorry about that. I didn't see you at a time 4 multiplier. There you go, my friend. Congrats. Kalakimatra, you got a time 2 modifier. It's a little bit complicated, but at the end of the day, if people end up gifting 4 subs or more during the week, they get on the list. Eventually, they'll get a pack open to their name, and eventually you're going to get Lux boxes out of it. I just do it for fun. You know, a little bit. Hey, listen. People get Lux boxes out of it. If we're lucky, you get chatbot, and then everybody wins, even if you're not on the list. But the amount is divided by 10, so it doesn't inflate too much. So it depends. Sometimes we get lucky. We get some crazy shit, you know. The more you watch it, the more it makes sense. But if you have any question, I'll be happy to answer. So Void has a 8 multiplier, right? So, you know, we just do it. We just give him more. So we give him 160. There we go. Savage Cheese, single multiplier. Savage Cheese. $40. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. 10 ton, you got a 10 multiplier. Yeah, if you don't have explanation, you would have understood nothing, even if you watched 20 times. 10 ton, 25 times 10. Holy shit, congratulations, brother. Big old 250. Poxumo. Good luck, good luck. Times 2 modifier. $100 Poxumo times 2. That's 200 Lux boxes. Congrats. I don't understand much having asked the question, but that's a start. Let me know if there's anything else you want to explain. I'll do my best to explain it. You'll see what I do at the end also, which is going to help to understand the concept. So right now, I'll explain a little bit further afterward. It's pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, we got a chat bot. Tice Fury has a chat. Oh, no, that was 100, actually. What? Bro, you guys got scammed so fucking hard. Dude. You guys just got scammed. That thing totally landed on chatbot, but it said 100. Listen, the wheel decides, okay? The wheel decides. $55 for Stitch with a 6 multiplier. Congratulations, that's $330. Congratulations, Stitch. Feisty, you have a 3 multiplier. Good luck, good luck. That was chatbot, at least re-rolled 100. Really? I mean, the computer says differently. 3 times... 200. Oh my god, that's a big hit. Six times 4 is 240, not 180. Yeah, but I gave him 60. Then I forgot that he had a time 4, so I gave him the missing 180. Right? Wow. 600 Lux boxes for Feisty. Congratulations. Tevish times 5. Tevish times 5, my friend. Hey, not bad. 200 Lux bucks. Congratulations. Congrats. Frank the Tank, time 5 as well. I kind of want to go see if the AI came back with the result. Frank the Tank, time 5. Another 200. Congratulations, Frank. Noodles Noggins with another times 5 multiplier. Good luck. Like, I kept the giveaway for a certain amount, so none of this shit really matters. It's just for fun. You don't really get more chance to win the giveaway. 125, congratulations, my friend. You don't really get that much. You don't really... You can max out giveaways by just watching the stream normally, so whether you win Lux Boxes in this or not doesn't really make a difference. It's just for fun. I kind of put the system in a way that it's kind of fair and everybody gets a shot, you know? Ooh, we got a chatbot ×2. Not bad, not bad. I want to remind everybody that chatbots are divided by 10. So the amount that we're going to get ×2... Well, come on. Jesus Christ. All right. The amount that we're going to get is going to be divided by 2 for the chatbot. By 10, sorry. So Eld Fox is going to get the full amount, obviously. You guys are going to get divided by 10. Not bad. That's going to be 100 for Eld Fox, and then add bucks. All you guys are getting 10. Congratulations, everybody. Kershaw. Good luck, good luck. Kind of funny. All right. Congratulations, Kershaw, for the 55. Congrats, congrats. Big Whitey Cutie. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, buddy. $300. Holy shit. Jackpot for Big Whitey without multiplier. Eterion, you got a 20 multiplier. Holy fuck. Ronan Jik was supposed to have at least 2. Eterion times 20. Times 2050 times 20. That's 1,000 fucking Lux Boxes. Congratulations, brother. Ronan Jik, you got a 2 multiplier. Good luck. You got a 2 multiplier. Good luck. I missed the marble race. We can do you guys want to do a marble race after this? I'll do a quick marble race. I don't mind. 30 for Ronangic times 2. That's going to be 60. There you go. Edoris, let's get you a... We'll do a quick marble race after this. Edoris, you get a times 1 multiplier. $200 for Ador 20, sorry, not 200. Just 20. Master Rat, good luck, my friend. What I won? No, Eterion, not Tyrion. I'll take 200. I'm sorry, I baited you. Master Rat, you get a one-time multiplier 30. Congratulations. Either Boar, 6 multiplier. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Oh, times 6 multiplier. What the fuck? Holy shit. 1,800 for Either Boar. God damn, I think Either Boar got the biggest strike of the day. Lou Dog. Good luck, my friend. Congrats, Lou Dog. Oh, chatbot for Lou Dog. Congrats, chat. Chatbot for Lou Dog. Congrats. Hey, that's another 100 for you. You guys are getting 10. Another 10. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Emir BT. Let's go. $25. Congratulations. Congrats, Emir. Boom Chicken. You got a 1 multiplier. Today was a really great day to make chili. I agree. I don't know what I'm making tonight. No idea what I'm making tonight. I gotta figure it out. Hey, Boom Chicken, you get a big old 40. Congratulations, my friend. Angry Fist, you get a 2 multiplier. I don't know what I'm making tonight. What do I got? We'll see. I don't want to go to the grocery. It's too fucking cold outside. 120 total for Angry Fist. Congrats. Halt and shoot. And then we get our last after that with Michigan. Halt and shoot. Good luck, good luck. ×2 multiplier. Hey! Fuck, you called it, dude. You literally called it. Chatbot ×2 multiplier. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's get like a big, like 300. Rip. Only 70. Not too bad. At Bucks, all, you know, it's better than nothing. 7. Michigan, you're going to be the last one. 3. Multiplier, good luck. 3 multiplier for Mitchy Mitchy. Mitchy Mitchy gang. Oh my God, that was close. That was really, really close. That is what, 165? Congratulations, Mitchy. Let's get a big round of applause, every single one of you in the chat. Big round of applause for all the winners. We're gonna wipe the rare, and then we're gonna wipe the use points from the database. And we should have a little bit less participants. Not much, though. I don't think we cut much from the, I don't think we cut much from there, but it is what it is. Let's get a big round of applause. Everybody, some Luxthos clap. All right, there we go. So we are back down to 149 participants. The rare hit have been removed. The cards have been removed. So we're back down. All right, let me go see the cards. Let me go see real quick. Did we get something not get posted? Partially failed. The platform you published to expand an area you can try in a few minutes or contact our support team. Really? Retry? Please select a date. I mean, how about right now? Okay, that's 7. Retry, okay. All right, I'm gonna go check out the, whoops, the wheels, I forgot. I gotta take that shit off. There we go. All right, let me go see if we have the AI result for the identification of the cards. Hey, we do, but not all of them. They don't have a lore win. I forgot to let them know. That's unfortunate. Because it's a new set, I have to tell my team, the people that work at the platform, they don't do the magic set automatically. I kind of have to message them and be like, yo, brothers, you gotta... I kind of have to message them. Their team is mostly for sports card. So I don't think anybody in their team really checks magic too much. So I gotta tell them, hey. There we go. I just told them. Well, that's a disappointment. I wanted to get you guys like the price and everything and whatever. But it doesn't work. Anyway, not a big deal. Not a big deal. So, they good about getting it sorted though? Yeah, so they just go on a database like Scryfall. They just import the database. They just don't do it automatically. They never do it automatically. They do it per request to make sure they don't like ping those database too often. So I just have to let them know like, hey, by the way, there's a new update for Magic the Gathering. I just let them know, hey, there's a new update, and then they'll go pull the data from their database, and then it's good to go. Did you guys have a good day today, friends? You guys had a good time? I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night a little bit. We had a good 8-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a longer segment, right? I'll be doing a longer segment tomorrow. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that. I'll be doing longer... Oh, the marble. I did say I was going to do marble. I did promise I was going to do one marble game. Let's make it happen. Let's do one marble game. Okay, chat? Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming a little bit longer, and I'm going to try to see if I can record a video tonight. There's a couple of things I want to answer. There's a couple of... there is a couple of videos I want to make. So I'll try to see if I can record one maybe for you guys this week. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm definitely going to still be working on UI this week. We're going to try to play a little bit more World of Warcraft, although there's not really much to be doing. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's do a quick marble game. We'll get you guys in there. We'll get you guys... No one will watch it. I know. I mean, it's weird, though. It's probably going to be one of my most popular video, like, ever. If the trend keeps going. So people do watch it. It's just... All right, friend. Let's do a race. Let's do Temple of Steve. Why not? I love a good old temple. So what we're going to do is top... what do we do? Top 10? Get Lux Boxes? Let's do top 5. Let's do top 5. Get Lux Boxes. Let's do 100. Let's do top 10. Fuck it. I'll do top 10. Let's do it. Everybody that wants to play a game of marble, make sure you guys join in. We're automatically going to start in 3 minutes. All you have to do is type !play in the chat. You have 3 minutes to enter. What the fuck was that? Can we never have that happen again? Ever? Why was there an helicopter sound from Marble on stream? Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Everybody, get in there, !play. We're going to give Lux Boxes to the top 10 of this map. We're going to give you guys top 10 Lux Boxes. So, number 1 position is going to get 100. Then we're going to do 90, 80, 70, all the way to 10. Okay? Something arrived on the helipad? Something arrived somewhere, bro, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought it was your stomach rumbling. No, it was the game that just popped that fucking shit. How well is my video doing right now? Let's see. Content. Wow, almost 200K, dude. Fuck. Holy fuck. All right, chat. Let's get in there. 1 minute and 30 seconds. !play. Let's make sure you guys get in there. We're going to give you guys some Lux Boxes for the winner. !play. Let's go, people. Don't miss out on the race. I know we have a lot of lurkers right now chilling and hanging out during the magic segment. Make sure you get back to your computer right now. Type !play in the chat because you get a chance of winning a lot of Lux Boxes, which equals to tickets for the giveaway. Tickets equals... Lux Bucks equal tickets. Look at my UI and add-on. How's looking? But the CDM I can move and make it smaller. Yeah, you can. You didn't import my UI though, so you made your own thing a little bit. You didn't import all the add-ons. You didn't import all my profile. You kind of started from scratch a little bit, so it's a little bit more complicated. All right, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good luck, everybody. May the best win. May the best win. Oh, perfect music. Let's go. All right, let's see who's going to be victorious. Again, top 10 on this race are going to be rewarded with Lux Boxes. All right. Good luck, everybody. Chain currently in the lead. Chain currently in the lead. Did the ticket reset over the last couple of days? It said I had a 155. No, it said you had 155 Lux Boxes, not ticket. The tickets don't reset. They don't reset. Saskoist, you're in the lead right now. I don't know where the fuck Chain was or is. Saskoist, Jex, Time Salmon. Let's see who's going to win here. All right. The basket is moving. Left, right, left. Let's see. And we're going to get our few winners started. Netis Prime. Congratulations on the 100. Congratulations, my friend Domik 17. Congrats on the 90. Major Dills. Congrats on the 80. Ross Shire. Congrats on the 70. Estinian. Congrats on the 60. Cad Garlic. Congratulations on the 50. Shadow Light 35. Congrats on the 40. Crunk Rabbit. Congrats on the 30. Bella Jante. Congrats on the 20. And Goblin Lair. Congrats on the 10. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you a million times. Thank you for being here today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Whew. Well, that was great. That was good. Nice little race. Nice little Lux Boxes. That's it for me today, my friend. I love you all. We're going to give you guys last Lux Box raffle, level 17.
A Lux Box raffle has been initiated.
Gotta go spend time with girlfriend a little bit. I'll go chill. I'll go hang out, make some food, order some food.
Good luck, everyone.
I have no fucking clue. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be doing more UI, more World of Warcraft, answering question, helping people playing the game or not. I don't fucking know. Get some pho. That would be, oh, it's pho. I got pho. I think pho. That would be tasty. That would be really, really good, actually. Have a beautiful day, people. Thank you so much for the massive 123 subs for today. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for all the follows as well. Thank you for the love. Level 17 today. So you guys are getting a big old 170 Lux Boxes raffle. Make sure to join. Get in there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Take care.